my hand, I'm lost, man, traveling deep and running my eyes red. Take my hand, I'm lost, man, I don't wanna see who I become. Take my hand, I'm lost, man, traveling deep and running my eyes red. Take my hand, I'm lost, man, I don't wanna see who I become. Stuck inside one room at a time, pulling my hair and losing my mind. And the voices I hear are the people I know. Oh, dear to me, dear to me. Wandering in this wonderland, Alice without her head, with no father to forgive her sins. Take my hand, you wonderland. Look in my eyes and call me downtrodden. Take my hand, you wonderland. I wanna see what this world will become. Blessed be your sons and daughters. I'm trespassing here. Forgive me, Father, and the hearts that I break. Oh, I cannot forsake what's side of me, side of me. Wandering in this wonderland, Alice without her head, with no father to forgive her sins. Stuck inside one room at a time, pulling my hair and losing my mind. The voices I hear are the people I know. Oh, dear to me. Wandering in this wonderland, Alice without her head, with no father to forgive her sins.
Hey, hey, let's do this thing. We're going to kind of kick straight into the game this time. Just because, well, I think we'll be able to beat Little Nightmares and Little Nightmares 2 and Little Nightmares DLC. It's a little pushing some stuff. I think the first Little Nightmares should roughly take 3 to 4 hours. The DLC should take roughly 2.5 to 3.5 hours. And the second game should take roughly 4 to 6 hours. This is where I'm kind of at. So a lot of Little Nightmare stuff to go through. Hi. All the same, though. Yeah. Let's do this thing, basically. This is, of course, part of the 2-week marathon I'm doing, where we're playing a bunch of games in a row. Yesterday, we got done with Hello Charlotte Episode 1 and Hello Charlotte Episode 2 and Hello Charlotte Delirium. I unfortunately underestimated how long those specific games were. We didn't finish the third game or the Heaven's Gate DLC that goes with it. I'll have to push that way because I especially really like the second game of Hello Charlotte, so I'd be intrigued to see what the third one does. That said, today is not the day to take that on, because Little Nightmares itself, I'm expecting this will probably be, give or take, a 10 to 12 hour long stream. So let's see how this plays out. For now, we're going to launch up Little Nightmares. I guess I should first mention this before we do this. This is part of a donation effort. I've mentioned this in the last 2 streams. Currently just getting kind of a financial situation. It's mostly for food. If you can't donate, that's okay. If you're in the position that you're able to and want to, I appreciate it. For now, and you can either donate through the link in the pinned comment or through Twitch or YouTube. I'm streaming this on both Twitch and YouTube. All right. With that said, we're going to launch with the first Little Nightmares and get pretty much straight into it. So let's launch it up. I'm looking forward to this. So I said this yesterday. I vaguely know what happens in Little Nightmares. Like, I have the vague notion of what the story is about, and I played like 30 minutes of Little Nightmares a long time ago back at PAX before the game came out. I even knew from playing at PAX it's going to be something special, it's just haven't gotten around to doing it until now. I do not know much of anything about the DLC. I do not know much of anything about the second game. So for me, I am very blind on the mod DLC and very blind on the second game. On the first game, I have a vague notion of where it's going. So that's where I'm at with it. Now then, you guys can hear it, but let me screen share in just a second. Probably have to adjust audio levels a few times during this, because I expect this game's going to have some varying audio level stuff going on. Let me do a window capture, not a window capture, so let me game capture here. I believe this is the correct window. There is surprisingly 2 Little Nightmares windows that caught. Is it the one called Little Nightmares? That does appear to be it, so... Alright. Let's do this thing. I'm going to start. Let's get started. You hear my little YouTube intro thing going on, so... Hey everyone! This is Duskulamaka AestheticGamer, and we are playing the first Little Nightmares game right now. This is a mostly blind Let's Play. I have a vague notion of what happens, just because I've seen Little Nightmares over the years, here and there, bits and pieces. Enough where I think I could sort of puzzle together where I roughly think the game's taking place. I'm doing this in the night that I'm playing Little Nightmares 1, the mod DLC, and Little Nightmares 2. The mod DLC in the second game I have known next to nothing about, outside of the fact that they're obviously sequels to Little Nightmares, but hey, we're going to do this as we do this. Let's go straight into Little Nightmares. I'm kind of excited to play this, honestly. I also should mention I have a lot of Little Nightmares DLC, like even limited time costume stuff that was there, just because I was excited for the game and followed it, because I played it at PAX for like 30 minutes back, I think it was PAX 2015. It might have been 2016, but I'm not sure. I played it at some PAX I was at before the game came out, and I quite liked it. I just slide it until the eye is barely visible. Oh, there's an eye back there. The record, on this darkness, I can't even tell there's an eye on my monitor. I tend to not make my monitor too bright because I like playing horror stuff and seeing creepy things. Sometimes it makes me miss stuff like this, though. So until I could barely see the eye, that would be this level of brightness. I could barely see the eye there. Anything darker and like I can vaguely tell it's there, but like not really. It's the one where I can, like, it's barely visible, really. So that's like that. Little Nightmare accesses data periodically. Please do not switch off the power if you see this. The eye. Got it. I like the title screen theme that's playing here, by the way. Little Nightmares. Of course, we have chapter. I'm looking at chapter selection. I'm surprised that took me someplace. I was thinking it was going to take me to a menu, not load up something. I don't have any... I can see other stuff around, but obviously I haven't played the game, so I don't know what to really expect there. We'll go back. It's hard to do something characteristic there, but since I haven't played anything, it's just surprised me a little bit. Settings. Controls. We are actually not using the keyboard, so that's not very helpful. Keyboard. Okay, WASD makes sense. Looking direction stuff there. I can grab stuff with my mouse button, jump and throw with space, sprint, lighter is F. Okay. The only... No, I think that should be fine. That should probably be fine. We will go back. Master volume seems okay at the moment. VSync is off by default. That's what I like to see. I will do ultra graphics, set in advanced brightness. Let's look at advanced, sure. Sure. Back to the back. There's an extras menu. Again, there was some stuff they were doing ahead of Little Nightmares, like promotions, like follow the newsletter at this point in time, or tune in to this special thing to get this limited time mask. And I did every single thing for Little Nightmares. And plus, I also bought the deluxe edition, like pre-ordered it. Hey, so I have everything that came with special edition stuff of the game. I'm going to probably switch around between using all the masks, all of the whatever else, and having fun with that. I have the concept art, and it's definitely loading something when I press that, but I don't have anything unlocked. Credits is good, all good. Alright, we're just going to go straight into new game. all the empty save slots. We'll start from the top. I'm excited. Yeah, it's loaded. I can see how the color reminds you of Greg from Over the Garden Wall. Let me start off. I did not mean to start off with the mask right from the get-go, but hey. So I believe we can at a point... No, actually, it's in settings? Really? Okay. We are... I didn't want to start off with a mask, so we might have to occasionally quit and put on a mask. I thought there'd be a menu in here, honestly, for it. We'll exit to the main menu for a second. We'll skip the beginning thing there, just because we just saw it. Extras, mask. So you can select or unselect. We'll have fun with all of them a little bit later, but for now, none of them, please. I like to start off just with our default. Her name is 9, right? Am I wrong about that? Is it 6? I think it's 6, actually. I remember it's a number name. And I think it's 6, so... Let's resume game and see what that does for me. It's 6? Got it. Get up, 6. Having a number name is suspicious of whatever's going on here. For the record, you have to touch something for her to like get up out of bed. She didn't open up so scared this time. She just kind of got up. Alright. Here we go with 6. Just getting a feel for everything. You can sort of like touch that, but not really do too much with it. You can't grab it. You can push on it. It has some physics to get used to. Probably going to take a tiny little bit, but not a whole long time for me to get used to how the controls work in this game. Oh, I can actually just move that. Tilt over the trash dynasty, no? Yeah, a little bit more success when you were trying to, like, I guess run into it. And of course, we got our little crouch. Okay. Pretty self-explanatory. We can kick cans around. That makes a bunch of noise. Probably not always the best option for it, but we're not in danger right now. This is the first room. We can see that there's hanging clothes right above us. Obviously leaking water. It's swaying back and forth. Even if I didn't already know that this game was set on like a ship, or at least starting off here on the ship and some sort of island thing, you could definitely get the oceanic vibe even from this first room, both between all the leaky water, metal interior, and the fact that things are swaying back and forth like it's on the waves. We've also stowed away in somebody's luggage, notably. There's 2 pictures here, though it's a little hard to make them out with where we're at. Presumably, we are a little girl who's stuck aboard with presumably our parents, but we don't know the whole deal there. But somebody's luggage onto this boat. That certainly seems to be the case. With that said, our adventure begins. There goes those little cuties. We'll get to see a lot more of them very soon. This game's kind of quiet, so I'm actually going to turn the volume up, but if things get a little too loud, please let me know and I'll adjust it. Into the dark. Yep, I do have my light. In fact, I had my light as soon as I started, which is interesting. I was thinking I was going to pick up a light eventually, but nope, you just have it. I guess the little 6 here came prepared. Let's go, 6. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. You can even light that on fire. That seems to have solved our first quote-unquote puzzle. That looks not like a place I'd personally be excited to crawl into, but you know, you do you. Can't pull this. 6 could try her best to pull onto it, but no such luck. Got it. Well, Geronimo. Maybe I have to crouch inside of it. Yeah, there we go. Let's turn my light back on. Right. I actually think this is the part of the game I played in the PAX demo when I played it, but this was almost a decade ago, so I don't really remember it that well. I think, if I remember, I got through the chef section in the demo, and they stopped the demo at the part where you get into the room full of a bunch of shoes. And at the time, I thought that was very interesting, because the shoe thing made me think, well, this is probably talking a little too much about stuff we haven't seen yet for somebody who hasn't seen the game. That's as far as I've played, when I played it at PAX. And the shoe thing made me think about some famous imagery, which came out of all fucking places, Nazi Germany, because there's these ghostly, ghastly pictures of all these discarded residents and their shoes just in stacks and piles. Which that's what that made me think of. Which that's a comparison to make, you know, in your little girl horror game. But hey, gonna move this there and there. Still though. This is quite a way to start off my commentary on Little Nightmares. But I'm just gonna say, the fact we live in an era of denial over Nazi Germany, of all fucking things, is fucking crazy. Like, in a negative, terrible, terrible way. That's how I'm starting my commentary. I don't think that should be a very, like, controversial opinion, but the fact that there's Nazi denialism, even though the Nazis were not even that long ago, and there's really well-preserved historical documents on them. Everything from videos to photographs to people who were alive still during this era, during that time period, and yet people are still in denial over it. Just shows the fucking shit state our fucking society is over stuff. That's how I'm starting my Little Nightmares commentary, with that statement. Let's continue, though. Let's continue on up. Yeah. Look at those huge chains here. Hey. Rolling on over this. There's doors and metal latches. They do a really good sets. This was what I was thinking back when I played that game in that PAX as well. You know, like, oh, you can climb like that. Okay. But it also puts your lighter away. So that's good to know. I don't know if this game has like any collectibles or anything. You imagine it would. It has that sort of this collectibles defined feel to it, but I don't actually precisely know. What are you? You are a statue. In fact, let's see what you look like. You look like a traditional Japanese woman type statue, which that has probably a lot to say, especially the first scene we saw in the opening cutscene. But hey. I have not read Moz. Never even heard of it, actually. Putting this over here. Open sesame. We can not open. Oh, but we can climb it? Oh, we can kind of like dangle, but that's not really climbing it. Alright. What does the statue mean for us? I don't think it means anything good, but I'm taking it with me all the same. We're gonna sneak into here. Hey, somebody's living quarters, but this whole place does kind of seem like it's in a wreck. I'll leave you right here for the moment. Or maybe not. We'll put you in the light, or the light's gonna disappear. Oh, it disappeared. Oh, it doesn't disappear. Oh, it's like Silent Hill 4. It's like somebody passed by the window. I get it. The sign that somebody passed. I thought the lights just turned off, but no, that was definitely somebody passing. I guess the reason that they're hanging furniture is because of the water damage and the water leaking in here, and they don't want this stuff to get wet, but I think, pretty sure the water is coming from the chair, so that idea evidently didn't work very well for them. You can also clearly see they pushed a bucket over here. One of my favorite early childhood cartoons was the Winnie the Pooh shorts. There were a few Winnie the Pooh stuff, but the two I specifically remember really liking as a child was the Huffalumps and Woozle short, the famous one with the psychedelic visuals, and then also the one where they were like trying to stop rainwater because their whole town was getting flooded by rainwater, and there was like ridiculous situations of like a shit ton of pots and pans flying everywhere because all the leaks everywhere. Interesting, I think that those were my tastes as a child, is the two which I was very, very fond of. I'm going to probably talk a lot about childhood during this, just because that's kind of thematic of the game. Apparently a lot about that and Nazi Germany, so we got plenty of stuff to talk about, I say. Hey, we'll take the statue with us. Moving over this way. Can I probably... Yeah, this is about as far as it's going to go. I will leave you right here. It just feels right to leave you here for some reason. Alright. Climbing I go. There's a little vent right over there for me. Hey. I like how she looks up if you do this, like the obvious. Can I get up there? but she does it. She's pretty parkour coded. So. There's a dumb joke. Hey, look, somebody hung themselves. That, or they're just flying, floating, levitating. Pretty sure it's supposed to be how they hung themselves. Anyways, what I was gonna say though is there's definitely a genre of video game protagonist that you could name that you could call parkour coded. 6 is among them. There's a surprising number of horror game protagonists you could say are parkour coded. Yeah, give me a second up there. Okay. Try grabbing those shoes. No such luck. Well, no such luck. Can I move the chair? You're not getting down anytime soon, mister. Which, that's probably appropriate. I'll to use this chair probably to get over here, is my figuring. Is the doorknob so high? There's something about making the children... I know there's like 2 other child characters in the second game, so obviously 6 isn't just super small in this universe. But there's something interesting. There's like these giant adults versus these really tiny children in this universe. Just seeing how much of the hanged man we can see. Alright. I picked up something. What was this? Oh, it's just a pot. I took your chair. You can take this can. It's about the same thing for you, really. So, you need to come back down? Here you go. There's some shoes over here. Taking a shoe with me. Don't mind me. I'll leave the shoe here. But it's coming with me. You can believe me and trust me on that one. Jump up. And let's grab the doorknob. Easy peasy. But the shoe's coming with me, buddy. Alright. I like how you move slower if you're carrying hefty items. It's a little funny that just a regular single adult shoe is this humongous thing for this girl, though. Alright, I'll drop the shoe. Let's put on my lighter. It's a little dark in here. I don't want to see the dark crevices. I like the teardrop-shaped holes here. It's not obviously supposed to be shaped like that. They look like they were torn in from something or another. Maybe just erosion, maybe something tearing at it, scratches. But they aren't natural for sure. You can see there's like a bunch of handprints just planted against that fridge. Interesting. There's also, interestingly, this area that definitely looks like it's climbable, but I don't know our purpose to get up there. Oh, probably after we move the fridge. We probably have to, like, push it? No? I kind of thought that's where this was going. It is kind of big, though, so maybe that's not the case. Well, into the dark we go. Let's see what else we got. I can climb that, but there doesn't seem to be much of a point to that. Lighter back on. I like how the lighter turns off through various actions. It's kind of horror code is the way I'd word it. It feels like there's more to this room. You know what I mean? There's like obviously a rafter up there. It could be at the end of everything I come... Well, why would I come back here to escape? There's no way to escape where I came from. Maybe I'll just come back around here, because it looks like you can go up there. There's this weirdly placed, convenient stack of things. And the stuff is on boards that could feasibly move the fridge. It kind of looks like you get up there, but at the same time, it doesn't look like you can get up there at all, at least right now. Open up the fridge door, maybe? Aha. Shoes. I did figure it out. There was something up there. I'm not crazy. This wasn't quite the way I was imagining. I like how this was also completely optional, because there's another way to go about it. Let's see. Hey, slug. Oh, no, that's not a good thing. I was trying to pull on it. She wakes up like she just woke up from a nightmare. That's interesting. Starts me up here. Slither, slither. Look at it make its way to me. Will the light burn it out? No, it will not. Now I'm kind of curious what's down where I came from. Is this like a dead end down here? Ow. That's okay, 6. You're fine. Now I'm curious if this actually led to anything, or if this was just like a dead end. I like that for you. Hey, buddy. I like the little mushroom guys, for the record. I'm fond of them. There's like mascot characters that kind of annoy me. The mushroom head things are not one of them. I think that they do successfully have a level of cuteness to them. So yeah. Yeah, that's definitely no way. I think this was just to go over here and help her, or help the little mushroom thing, unless I can like push this over. It doesn't really feel like I can. Nope. Alright. Well, no problem helping this little guy. Back, excuse me. Back I go. Mascot characters sometimes can be hit or miss with me. There's so many mascot characters out there. Like I think you know what I mean by mascot characters. You can see how that little mushroom guy is a mascot character. I think people know exactly what I mean. They're very hit or miss for me. Sometimes I think that they're like a little too try-hard. Like, you just want to fucking have a mascot character. And like, it's obvious, yes they do. But I think that these mushrooms are a successful mascot character. I like how they sort of skitter around and both how they're kind of useless but kind of cute at the same time. They got the right level for the aesthetic of this game is going for, I think. And it fits the sort of vibe this game's going for anyway. Daring jump. I want to see the little thing jump into the pit. Come here, buddy. Come here. About to jump. Oh, she dropped her lighter into the pit. That was kind of neat to see. I was trying to do a daring last-minute jump, see if I could taunt that thing to come into the pit for me. Now here's actually a science experiment. Because I died... Okay. What I want to see is, did I continue having this guy helped, or was it a checkpoint before I did that? So I'll light the thing for this guy if it's not lit. If it already is lit, it'll teach me an important lesson in the future. It's already lit, I think. Yes, it is. So even if I die like that, it stays lit, so I don't have to go back for them. I thought this was probably one of the easier examples of that to do, so I'll keep that in mind. The lessons of science. I'm just experimenting early game. Continuing on up. Moving's not fun, I agree with you. I have to move pretty soon, again. By pretty soon, I mean a few months from now, but March will come before I know it. It's always how this thing goes. So, hey. Just a little shame, it was a little last-second notification there by, like, a few months, but hey. We continue on up here. There's a valve, can I turn it? Kinda looks like you could if you could latch onto the right part, but... not for now, at least. There's another leech that's about to drop down. Hey. Nice for it to introduce us, just to let us know that basically everything's kind of a threat to us if these little leeches are. I should have been caught by that leech, but I wasn't, so we're just kind of like count our blessings there. There's also to teach me probably that the leeches could come in from the next room, right? Yeah, there they are. I thought that was part of the lesson in this room. What's that over here? Oh, this thing to light. Ooh. I honestly thought I would do a little bit more with that. Oh, that leech was stupid. I was wondering if they would do that eventually. Alright. Have that thing lit up. Do I think I could jump this pit while carrying this thing? No, but I could throw it. Okay, okay. Learning mechanics, learning things, 1, 2, 3. So you can throw these heavy things by... Yay me. Ah, there we go. Outward and onward. I'm just shedding here. Oh, you're strong enough to pull one of those off? That's kind of impressive. I really thought you weren't going to be able to. There's notably newspapers here, but we're not making up a whole lot of... We're not making out a whole lot of details. Not making up. That's what the news is for, not me. I need to stop making my political commentary. Let's continue on over this way. Highlighter. Oh! Of course, I should have expected something like that. I wonder if I jumped there if I would have been able to avoid that fade. Ooh, we got all these guys. I need to get out of this tar stuff. It's not doing good for my health, apparently. we go. Oh, that does break open. I was like, oh, will I be able to make that? No, you can just kind of push it over. Nice fog. There we go. Another place to light. Just have to stand next to it. And I guess that acts as a save point, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, I see. Climb 6. Climb. Yeah, we are kind of heading back. I think it looks like you're... Oh, okay, you just scared the shit out of me. I thought that was like another leech, but like a different, bigger leech coming to crawl out. Nope. No cans. No cans allowed in my can kingdom. I kicked the bucket, but not the bucket. The bucket's too big for me, so I kicked the can into the abyss. Kind of scary. It's kind of. I was about to say kind of scary you don't hear it hit the bottom, but even scarier that you do hit the bottom, but it took longer to hit the bottom than I was expecting it to. Right. She's got this. She's got this. We're going upstairs someplace or another. Sure is dark up here. Could be anything in the darkness. Could even be more darkness. You could... Okay. Oh, that killed me. I was thinking about jumping for the light bulb and trying to swing from it. But I was like, nah, let me look at it from the bottom, and I thought I'd survive. Like the fool I am. Just take a look at you fellers. Alright, push this aside. I'm probably gonna die here again because where would the light bulb even lead? It's like a 3D element. It's not on the same foreground I'm at. Like it kind of... No, it's... If I look at that where the placement is, it looks still like it isn't safe. It doesn't look like something... I was thinking you could probably, like, swing from the light bulb, but it's not the right level of 3D with us for where we're going to. Hi, little guy. I don't know what those things are called. I'll figure it out probably eventually. Probably not, because I'm pretty sure this game is dialogueless. Or at least mostly dialogueless. I'm not going to claim it's entirely dialogueless, but... Up into the darkness I go. Well, the light's definitely... Can I even jump that? Would there be a point? I'm the aesthetic gamer. If I don't try this, I will never know. This is probably a suicide attempt. I don't even see what benefit I have from jumping to that, but I need to know if I can. I didn't think that was the case. I just needed to know. Alright. One more time, and this time I'm not going to sacrifice my life for a fucking light bulb. But the curiosity was there. I needed to know for myself. Push this down. We'll do this pretty quickly. Jump. Climb. Scare the little guy. I want to know where it goes. To the point that I went upstairs. I should have not ran after it like I just did. But I wanted to know. The knowledge, the curiosity is a driving factor for me in these situations. Turn the light on. Move on through. Hopscotch through some leeches. Oh boy, push it through. Turn my light back on. Let's jump. Let's climb. I like how I had the little footprints, the black stuff tar, because I haven't been completely, hasn't like washed off myself yet. The little guy just scampered off. Okay. Nothing over there of interest. We'll finally do what we're supposed to. I died like fucking 4 times at this spot that's pretty easy. 2 of those times to this light bulb. At one time was just because I was being silly. Alright, let's actually get out of this room now. I think I've done enough exploration in that area. Is there a door there? There is, but it's not like an actual door. It's a thing that looks like a door, but it might as well be a wall for me. I see a little leap of faith. There we go. Now crank it! It's the other way. There we go. Laying some light into this room. Let there be light, said 6. And no, oh. That's a good way to signify where it is that we're headed. What if I let that crush her? Too late. It's okay. Hi. Bye. Who's trapped in there? I don't regret that. There's a hole in the place to climb. I'll start by climbing. Ah, it goes even higher. It's like a paper airplane. What, could I have thrown that? Oh, I wasn't thinking about it. I could have thrown that into the fan, couldn't I? Then it would look cool. It's far too late of a thought for me, though. Unless... Ah, but it won't get higher than this. I glitched that. Alright. Paper airplane idea. I didn't realize it till it was too late. Let's crawl into my little hole. My hole of shame of not realizing the paper airplane thing sooner. Well, that's a big, ambiguous shot. Oh, I see. We're seeing somebody up there just barely crawling their way out. It's definitely a future, maybe not too far distant future, antagonist. Climbing up places, where am I going? This part was not part of the PAX demo, by the way. I realized now that I'm thinking about it, I have not played this stuff. I started right before the Kitchen Boys in the PAX demo I played. Am I shimmying? Nope. I'm in the bathroom. Don't think I don't see this, though. Voila. The door is open for me. Is toilet papers and also a rat. The rats be where it's at. Alright, yeah, there was a lever assigned back there. How do I get... I don't think I can jump that far. Probably, is it the toilet paper thing? Will that give me enough height? Silly toilet paper. Yeah, okay, look around using this. Oh yeah, I know. That's basically what I was figuring. Dumbass! Toilet paper? You're in my way. No, toilet paper, don't roll back. Don't roll back. I didn't mean what I said. Alright, this is actually probably enough height, isn't it? There we go. Was the other thing on a time limit? Well, here I am in the dark. Time to turn my lighter on. That seesaw looks diabolical. Give me a second, this is for science. Maybe. No. I got you in the right position to throw it. That was not the right position to throw it. The seesaw's returning. How do I aim this properly? They're just like... Well, I guess that kind of worked. Let's go a little bit further then. I will eventually get this. Alright. Need to make the blocks outweigh me. How many blocks do I think I weigh? The question of the ages, really. Okay. Hopefully 2 blocks is good. There we go. Do I know what I came up here for? Well, there is a place to crawl there. I do see that. Oh, it's the song. Da, 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 da. Let's see what else is in the term before I crawl that hole. Oh no! No. I see this whole... Oh, it's another... That's why the timer was so long. It push this through here. Doesn't seem to be the case, so hey. I see what this whole purpose is. I need to flip the switch to make my run way back here. I opened up these drawers, actually. No. I'm actually a little... Oh, that one will open, though. I was gonna say, I'm a little bit surprised that she couldn't open any. But she could. Just, not enough to get up there fully, though. Close, but no cigar. Though I could probably get up there if I just... Get myself... Oh. Let's go over this side. Oh, don't push it closed. I'm trying to get up there. Let's stand on the block. Try to... Nope, nope. Okay, whatever. I'm done messing with that cabinet. I'm going... The ball's just rolling around. Oh, did not mean to jump or fall off that soon. My lighter back on so I can see the path a little bit more clearly. The light does help a little bit for my 3D perception. I say as I fall down after that, but I was trying to hop over this. Alright. Up here, and let's crawl on through, because we're going to do this again. But I also got fun on the tables, where I didn't have fun on the tables before. Ooh. Oh, why? These aren't tables, these are toilets. I'm silly, right? As you said, just proceeds as a table. I didn't really think about why that one was open with a bunch of toilet paper stuffed inside. Okay. Let's do this. Gotta go for this as fast as I physically can. Crisscross applesauce through here. I just barely made that one. I can't reach that high to these places. How absolutely devastating. That door doesn't have a light on. Wonder why. They also just leave children's blocks in the hallways. A little suspicious passing through a hallway full of just a bunch of big doors. But, you know, nothing really happened, so... Yeah, eyeball? Okay, I get the general gist, but how do I make my move here? Oh, almost! Interesting to see the death scene, though. That's like smoldering. Alright. We know that leeches are bad, that man with the long arms earlier carrying that thing is bad, and probably lights that are attached to eyeballs are bad. All pretty bad things. But it's fun to see the death scenes. I almost want to see her get let... Wait a second. Hey, what would happen if little me decided just to go... I just want to see it. I wasn't really thinking about it right then. I like seeing the death scenes, these sort of things. Alright, onward and outward. 6 is fine. Don't worry, it was just a bad dream. See, she woke up. It's all fine. I totally didn't just tell a little child to touch running electricity. Surprised that counted well for me. Easy peasy. Just climbing, there's a light there. There we go. Now I need to figure out how to get there. Oh, I can climb, I see. That's also why I put the lantern there to make it more obvious that this was here. I need to remember that 6 is a pretty strong rapscallion. If there's a little hook thing, she can climb, basically. There is suspicious. I want to look over here first. You can't open the doors if you can't reach the doorknobs, or if they're not so decrepit that they're easy to push down. There was something over here, if this wasn't where I was supposed to go. This room looks important with all the ice stuff going on. It's the ink stuff that we were walking through earlier with the leech monsters. We have a bunch of ink written here. There's footprints up here as well. Not a whole lot I'm able to tell, though. Unless I'm supposed to go jumping up and down here on the bed. I mean, kinda. The eyeball approves. A lot of eye symbols in the meantime. What else is here? Oh, it's another one of those woman statues. This is for science. The absolute fun of science. What'd that just do? What? Hold up, why is there smoke coming out of that? What just happened? Did I destroy it? I need to see it. I'm presuming it got destroyed, in which case I should have destroyed the first one. I don't know if there's anything inside, but it does seem to be destroyed. Good night there. Alright, I'm running for it. I should have destroyed the first one now. Now I know to destroy them, but I already saw one earlier and I didn't think about destroying it. I like how that cage opened. Huh? Alright, well, I'll remember to try and destroy them in the future. Well, this doesn't look conspicuous or scary at all. Not a place for me to hide under the bed while this guy comes in. He's here to say his hellos. On his way he goes, Mr. Long Arms. Close the door behind him like a nice fella. Hey! He was just here to say hi to us. How nice. Tuck any children into bed. Assuming these are children beds. I mean, there is vaguely childish looking things in there that I don't actually think they're children. No, that one just turned over. They are children. Huh. I see. Out this way we go. Interesting all the same. Definitely some lore implications. Can't climb up there. What am I to do here? Is there a hole in the ground here? No? Not pushing that. Will this open? Oh, alright, I can climb these. I keep on forgetting I can climb these. The cages. I need to remember that more often. Keep a note, the cages are climbable, Brian. Newspapers, but of course, not enough so I can read them. Let's go in a little hidey hole there, Six. You got this, or I will in a second. Look at her go. Looks like we're about to collapse? No? I'm surprised that was okay. That really looked like it was going to fall on me. We have another hole here. This room looks conspicuously spacious. I would even say concernedly spacious. Stop my cramps. Oh, I think I know where this is going. Crisscross applesauce moving over this way. Nice shot. That's not the moon. It must be a light. Interesting mix. This is some of the more character stuff that we've seen of 6 so far. So, see a boy there. There's the boy gonna give us some food. Nice of him, but look at her go. She's devouring that loaf of bread. Boy just stares like, whoa. I'm not going to say what popped up in my head. Actually, I am going to say what popped up in my head. He's like, whoa, that's not my new fit. Shut the fuck up with that. So stupid. Alright. There's a noose in here. That or a very conveniently shaped light bulb thing. Still, though. Say thank you, jeez. It'd be funny if you could be swinging from the noose. No appreciation. Just running out. I don't even think I can go back even if I wanted to. No saying that to them. Here we go into here. Shower's running. People, either of these are really bad drain locks, or people are really bad at saving water while they're on this boat. I'm not sure it's directly a boat, but we're definitely... In the trailers and the old stuff I remember from the demo, it vaguely was under the notion this was set on like an island lighthouse thing, but this definitely feels more like a boat. So... yeah, you can do it. That's fun. Alright, so we are trying to get way up there. This looks like a little journey. This looks like platforming for crazy people. Those crazy people are me. I'm the crazy person doing the platforming, aren't I? I remember you could do that in the demo, lead from one thing to the other. I was just hadn't seen an opportunity for that to really be used, but there it was right there. Wow, this is going to be fun to scale back down. Woohoo. Like that there. Made that. And now the slow travel across, or maybe not. Oh, I'm climbing the chain. That's what I'm doing. Okay, I thought I was going to wait. But no, we're going even higher. Probably would be irresponsible to jump down then, right? Yep. This is the part of the game where they give you the impression of how impossibly high and tall this is. Ridiculously high and tall, even. I see. I need to move, so I probably need to do it like this. Yep. And then I need to not climb on this side because I need to hop from this side. No. She wants to really get to the back side of it. There's the top of the chain. Jump there. Alright. Here's some sort of sound. Sort of sounds like interference, but what do I know? That is a ridiculous ask. To get all the way back to the door. How long is this timer? Well, there's something that you can get from there. I presume. I was hoping it would come out ridiculously far. Like, it would keep going and going for a ridiculous amount of time. That was my honest hope, not gonna lie. I can pull this out. Yep. Alright. More science. That one really won't budge. Okay. Upsy daisy. A second upsy daisy. I was gonna jump again, but I didn't jump. Let's go up. Hey, how's it going there? Climbing up. It goes longer than you are. It's like a carnival strain test game. Yeah, it just like goes this ridiculous length to the top here. And flip the switch. Now time for what feels like it's going to be a ridiculous game, but I don't actually know it. It's just permanently off. I don't hear a clock timing again, so this is obvious. Elevator! Oh, I do get it right, the deuce. Pretty little guy. I was hoping for this. I was dreaming of this. Let's do it! Noose going up and down. Keep your neck in the right at all times. Alright. Moving on over this way, that way. Let's go through. Oh, now there's leeches. It's no longer a shower bit. Now, oh, I was about to run past you. I'm sorry, leech. I know you want a hug. I'm just not good at that. I die of social anxiety. Does that imply that the leeches were in the water are the ones that are fixing the water pipe leakage? I don't just want to try the same fucking one I just did before. Move through there. I really thought something was going to fall or something. Had that distinct feel. Oh, hey. Oh. Fuck, I wasn't keeping up with it. I was trying to, but I was a little trailing behind there. Neat, though. It's interesting how they're trying to implement all the puzzles pretty well into the world that they're building here. So they feel more natural with how things roll. Get up, 6. We got places to go and things to see. I shouldn't run out yet. Fuck! It's a little hard to keep up with that face, especially since I keep on knocking into it due to the angle of the camera, but that's just me. It's probably this probably be a little easier with the controller, but hey. I'll be fine. I'll do it this time. Watch as I step out and stub my toe and die in like 2 seconds. Kind of just need to stay back from it. I don't need to get too close to it. I don't like need the shadow's long enough that you're given some wiggle room. So why did you like? I don't know why she like stumbles there, but she did. So I gets distracted by that. That's all I need from that. Hey. Drop down a few steps like I'm playing some hopscotch. This looks dangerous. What, should I have tried to have jumped that? Oh, I should have tried to jump that. This is a timer thing. I was trying to see the situation. I understand now what I was supposed to do, but it's too late. Wow, what a nightmare. You starting me from here? That's a little unforgiving. It's not like that hard, I guess, but it's like, wow, okay. Waiting on a second for it to come back my way. Hey. Easy peasy. Now here we go. Time to do a rapid run for it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Time to make an epic jump. Oh! I see. Daring escapades. Well, this is an intimidating feeling room. It made it feel big and empty and dark. All are my favorite things. Why is there like a staircase? No, that's not a staircase. That's the light that made me think there was a staircase there. Funny. Oh, hey. Look how the canary has flown its cage. That was a very distinctive cutoff point. Interesting. Probably a chapter end, because there was a chapter select. Didn't realize this game had such clear chapter end stuff, though it didn't feel like a conclusive chapter end. It was just clear as loading up the next part of the game, I guess. Lights on. You know, since that was a pretty clear stop-off point, I could change my mask. We've seen enough of regular old Six. I should take advantage of all these masks I got, right? Mask. We'll go for a little sack mask. Okay. Resume. There we go, sack mask. To me, it just kind of looks like she has a beehive on her head, but that's just from the distance that we're at. I was looking at the chat and fucking ran off a cliff because I thought I was online with the staircase. I'm going to go in order. We're going to experience all the little masks just because I got them. Might as well use them. I was literally doing the thing, but I was fucking reading the chat and fucking ran right off without looking. Alright. Going up. Gotta stick a little bit to it. Let's turn my lighter on. There's a door of intrigue and mystery. I also could probably go higher. Before I do that, I just want to see what's up here. I kind of don't expect there to be much, but I want to confirm that. Maybe I should go back. Maybe that room was just a one-off little optional room to give you some whatever. This looks like laundry. I'm going back down. Okay. Come on, Six, we got this. Now I'm gonna peek in. It's like an office room. Yeah. Skulls into another place. I presume it goes a little deeper in there. I can also move this chair if I need to get onto something. For now, I used to get up here. There's a lantern thing there. Alright, what's in this dark, dark crevice over here? Is it just gonna be nothing? Is this just like a locker? There's nothing more in it. I think that is the case. Oh no, but I can see another room. Maybe I'm imagining it. Or maybe it's a case... Can this be moved? Nah, no. The 6 could have this level of strength. That'd be a little ridiculous if I could move certain things. Alright, well... Never mind. That was not what I was expecting from that. But hey, giant eye. Oh, it lets me watch the children. Lets me watch a lot of things, actually. Did that. There's one of the chefs just sleeping on the job. Here's a pretty nice house-looking place. This looks like a site of many things to come. There's the one we saw at the opening. Is she gonna notice that I'm spot watching her if I watch her for a little bit? I thought that'd be what would happen. This feels like a visage into many things to come in this game. I want to look again. Oh, it's different this time. It's a mirror. It focuses on the mirror. I'll leave it there. Though it closes after a time. Well, this was a neat little secret room. Continuing on over this way. I'm surprised. I guess there was this mark here to say where to place it, but I'm almost surprised that was even a thing. To the next, to the next. Continuing our climb. Running up those stairs. Alright, and then on to the next set of stairs. Here we are. Yeah, eye motifs are cool. And glowing yellow cat eye fear. I always thought they just looked cool. I wouldn't say I was really afraid of them. But everyone's got their own different things and different fears that change over time. I think this is the room I started in Little Nightmares. There wasn't a hole in the wall there, I don't think, that you could hop back through. Or maybe I guess I can't do that here. Unless I open this. But I'm pretty sure this was the room I started in when I played the PAX demo. I think they started me off right here. This feels very, very familiar. I also remember those things scuttling off as soon as you started the demo, so... And then they teach you over here, hey, push this over to this obvious lever, to this obvious secret door. I'm like, okay, Captain. Hop on up. Nice bet. And then through here, you climb this. I am 90% sure this is where the part I played at. You can see all the fun pictures here. There's also the part where you had to learn that you could, like, jump like that. Though in this case, I followed. Her body fucking bounced on the bed when she died. That was actually pretty funny to me. Sorry. Maybe a little morbid, but I thought it was funny. She didn't just, like, land and die. Her body, like, bounced because it landed. So funny. In, like, a dark, grim way, in a dark fairy tale grim way, but I thought I'd think it's a little funny. Alright. Hit this down. Bed out. You got this, 6. Alright. We're gonna climb you again. Now, what do I do? The hot places. Maybe I just got up here. Maybe I was overthinking it. Probably was just overthinking it. Yeah, because I land down here, and now you can go down here. See the picture of the guy that we clearly saw earlier. See that he doesn't have eyes for whatever reason, and now we have a key. Back down on the bed with us. Drop the key, but it was fine. That's like how we can see that the bed is clearly padded. I thought this key was going to go there. You know what? I got this key, and honestly, I don't know what it was for. It's not for this door. How peculiar. I wasn't really thinking about it too hard. I was like, oh, hey, a key. I obviously have to get that. What was this key for, actually? Is it something in this suitcase? No, it doesn't clearly have a key sign on it. Is it for this little hole that... Oh. I think I'm supposed to be not doing that, but I did it. I guess I could have easily, obviously, pushed this. It did obviously look like a secret door, so I will say that. Just laying light streaming. Now I've got the key. Throw the key up there, and put the key into the keyhole. You got this, 6. There you go. Now you're thinking with keys. Now I've got a locking key. Yeah, that's an upgrade. You can use that as a weapon, maybe. I could probably kill a bandit with that. Feels like there's several secret departments over here. Let's grab this. This is like one of those clapping monkey things. Clap. How can I get to that obvious button? Button is obvious, but how do I press it? For the record, I'm pretty sure that room I was in at first was in the PAX demo, though maybe I'm mistaken. However, it did not lead to this room. It led to a different room. Yeah, I know I can throw stuff. Maybe I'm just supposed to... Would she actually aim for it? Doesn't look like it goes high enough, but she's kind of looking at it now. Oh, she will. I was gonna say, it throws up to now, didn't look like that she could do that, but hey. I don't remember this room. Though I did remember the last room, which is a little weird. Hey, nice elevator. I see. I need the monkey again. The monkey, I'm assuming, is supposed to lock, because I move a little bit slower with the lock than I do with the monkey, so I assume that she can throw it a little bit better. So if she looks at something like up, she can throw the monkey at it. Got it. Alright. Elevator time. Elevator time. We are waiting for elevator time. Your stop, miss. You wanted to enter the decrepit pipe tunnels. Oh, you know that I did. Oh. Hungry again. You didn't eat that long ago. You had a whole fucking loaf of bread. I can understand being a little hungry, but not like, oh, I'm starving. We're totally gonna eat a rat. I can feel it. Eat a rat, you know you want to, 6. Eat it. Consume. There's definitely something going on with this hunger. This is a unnatural level of hunger so suddenly. There's the rats. Or no, we're gonna eat the meat in here. Okay. We're definitely gonna eat a rat eventually. They always appear when I get hungry, one of those things. But for now, meat, right? Mmm. You know, this is obviously a rat trap, yeah. So you're gonna get caught like a rat, so. Another child in that cage. Just children in this cage. Does he often lure children into cages with meat? Is this a regular thing? A regular child trafficking thing? I see. Knocking on over. I thought that noise was going to alert him for sure. I'm under the impression he's blind because he's got like the bandage no eye thing going on. But first of all, are we really not going to free this fucking kid? We're going to use their cage as a way for us to use them as a stepping stone. That's a little funny, a little dark. Maybe over here. My stepping stone child. I don't know how would you fucking feel if you're in a cage and this other like person escaped and then they grabbed your cage and used you as a stepping stone to fucking get out. It's definitely on a timer. So I need another child in a cage to prop that open. I'm kidding. Well, not really kidding. I'm kind of serious, but... Let's see. Well, there's also the store here, isn't there? Oh, I can't bring that with me. Okay. Oh, you're looking at this like you know it's there you go. I think you can make it 6. Pretty sure that's where we were earlier. Yeah. Yeah, this won't fit. Okay. Wow, there's only one reasonably sized child in the cage. How am I going to do it with this? That's definitely not enough time to fucking run through this door. Unless it is. That's definitely not enough time to run through that door. So I obviously need to do something, but what could I do? You can slide? Look at that fucking slick ass move. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Do a cool slide? I can't believe that. Still though. Roll as we go. Because I don't think she can always slide, unless I only just figured that out right now. It's a little hard to do with my control setup, but hey. I'm gonna say this room is maybe not the best room to slide into, but let's look around a little before I make that judgment. I'm not gonna lie, 6. Maybe a tiny part of you deserved this. Just a tiny little part of you maybe deserved this. You like climb a pipe? You've never done that before, so it'll be a little weird if you could. Oh, right. You can climb jagged things. That is why you were looking over here. I know she was looking over here. I was like, where are you looking at? The door? Like that. I'm not fully victim blaming. I know she's just trying to get by, but like, that kid didn't need to be in that cage. She didn't even try to help that kid out. Not even a little bit. She's just like, good luck, other children. I'm out. Hey. I see, I'm on like soft. This is to teach me. Yep, that's the lesson. He's a blind motherfucker, but hearing, and we got creaky floors and soft spots on the floor. He's wrapping up kids, probably. He's just feeling around. Don't mind him. Haha. Oh, the hanging little goose child. That's a screenshot. Awesome, morbid. How morbid takes a picture. I don't know what the triangle button means. There's definitely boxes to climb over there. Is there a point to it? I do not know. Just observing, there was definitely a place to climb there, but apparently ended there. I really thought you could climb higher than that, but I guess not. Oh, it's the crank. I'm silly. It's right here. Easy peasy. That's gonna get his attention. Gonna make my grand escape. What was in that pit? Shoes. That's not ominous. More shoes being disposed. Hey, light this thing up. Yeah, buddy. Fun little scenarios going through. Crawling through the air ducts with a bunch of shoes. All of them pushed down to the air. So the demo that I played at PAX definitely remixed rooms of the game in an order that wasn't the order that they were in the game. I definitely was at the very, very beginning. So I'm pretty sure that's where my demo started. It was the very first start of the game. Then that one room where we were climbing and getting the key and pushing the wall was definitely part of what I played. But then the elevator wasn't. It led to the kitchen room, which we haven't gotten to yet, with the two twin brothers in the kitchen. And then at the very end, you fell into some ducts, there were a bunch of shoes, and this was the last room in the demo, and I remember it very specifically. But in the final game, you get to this room. Before you get to even the room with the two brothers in the kitchen, It's just interesting to me that the demo which I played was like a remix of this, where the events were in a different order. That's interesting. Alright, we're popping out. I know from the demo there's like something here with these shoes. And this is also the imagery. Speaking about World War II and Nazi Germany, if you want to see some ghastly screenshots, that's not like gruesome because it's, you know, shoes, but the implications that comes with it and everything. You should see the shoe pile which is found in like concentration camp stuff. But all the same, all the same. I vaguely know what's about to happen, but I don't know how I'm supposed to quote-unquote fight it, because the demo is definitely like a scripted, you're supposed to end the demo here bit, but... yeah, basically it's what we just experienced, except this wasn't here. What do you think is in this stack of shoes trying to get us? Do you think they don't make shoes for the size of children in this universe? Because 6 doesn't wear shoes. But then there's a bunch of shoes here, but they're all huge. To us, at least. Oh, I got pulled on under. Here we go there. Oh, he's right there. That was so close. That was like no time for me to do. I thought it was gonna pop in the same place, but it didn't. Like, I need to figure out how to get from the second suitcase to someplace else. First suitcase is pretty scripted to show you, hey, there's a fucking shark in the shoes or something. Then beyond that, it's a little questionable. Okay, I'm gonna try and watch here. All those shoes used to be alive. This is a slaughterhouse. Well, it's obviously supposed to be this motion of shoes of people that have been slaughtered, so pretty much. I know the joke is not the shoes themselves are alive. I'm just... Alright, I'm gonna jump for that best I can. That did make it this time. Of course, I don't see where to go next. I just have to trust that this jump is further away than not, so... Let's do it, 6. Thankfully, faith paid off. Here we go. Ominous of the door to close right behind us right there. Did the shoe monster close the door? Let's see. Light. Oh. Yeah, I need to slide there, but it's a little hard with my exact controls on PC, so... It's alright, we'll be fine. Oh, she did fine. I thought maybe I was safe for a little bit. At least we got to see what that death animation looks like. Well, let's figure out this bit. I did it super cool that time. Give you a moment, but to be honest, I guess I see where I was supposed to go. I was thinking I was just gonna dangle there and not run my shoes amok, so... We wait here on this elevator. Yeah? I like how his job moves. I also like how it looks like it's either skin or fabric or something across a mannequin head with its eyes, like holes teared back. So hey, now we go this way. We can push this. I was honestly thinking they might not let me. Where am I pushing this to? I had the vague notion I could... Oh. I see. I was pushing it off that. That makes sense. Hey, I'm crawling through the ducks here. It's your homegirl, Six. This is how I talk, apparently. Ooh, there's a bunch of dolls in that room. Nice doll setups. I'm assuming it's the blind guy again, or maybe I'm wrong. I'm right. And of course, dolls and toys that can make noise. For all the good boys and girls. Probably if I knock into them. Yeah? Hey. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to be doing. I think I have to distract him by throwing something. I'm just kind of taking a little gander. Yeah, those are definitely supposed to be knocked over. How'd you find me? That wasn't obviously there. I guess I was in your radius or whatever, but I think that should have worked. I felt clever for doing that. But evidently not. Oh, I see. We could have seen him here. I missed that because earlier. There he goes from here. Playing with dolls there, I see. Fetch, boy. I was trying to figure out how fucking far of a reach he actually has. Move that there. A little vent for us to crawl through here. I like that room for the record. Turning my light back on, but I'm not going to be able to use it while I climb.
Hey kids, it's your favorite friend, Six. This is how I always talked. I sure get those stomach cramps sometimes.
There they go. This doesn't seem conspicuous. Push this over. Ridiculous amount of noise. I don't think I tackled this right. I think I'm about to die, but let's see how this goes. We're now establishing a lot of noise. It's very disruptive for him. I trust myself stepping on carpet more than I do trusting on This is about timing. Oh, I see. I think this is not the right idea of what to do, but I'm doing it. Slip her on through. Wow, would be a shame if I knocked over these giant piles of books that are conveniently placed here. Hey, little guy. He knocked over a pile of books. Pretty non-disruptive, though, so probably not. Alright. This looks like it's gonna be a fucking comedy routine, so let's see how this plays out. Can I climb bookshelves? No. Well, I can. Kinda. Okay. Let's see. Do I intentionally... Is there something under the bed? Let me turn my light on. Can you crawl through that, 6? No. Apparently not. What seems correct here? Oh, you can climb these. Okay. That answers several of my questions at once. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe it does. Okay. There was a fucking grand piano hanging right above us like a fucking Looney Tunes cartoon. Okay. What do I even do here? Essentially, I can climb this, and then I now know there's a grand piano here, but I can't seem to climb the bookshelf. Otherwise, I'd do that. I can climb the books though, which is interesting. I really thought these were going to be knockoverable, and I guess they eventually will be because this room has a very strong slapstick cartoon vibe to it. But how do I get the stuff rolling and going? I guess that is the question. I suppose I can't. I don't think I just didn't think so. How do I get the stuff rolling, then? Over here, maybe? It seems kind of like I'm going someplace with this. That both felt like something, but didn't feel like something. I'm gonna see if I open the door when the gravity shifts this way when I'm holding the doorknob. The answer is no, actually. Because I don't see me in at least danger right now. Maybe this old big old stack of books. Light bulb? Light bulb's the only thing that seems semi-reasonable to me. But it's probably not the solution. They haven't taught me I can, like, grab on the light bulbs or something. They have taught me I can grab on the chains, but light bulb's the only thing that feels vaguely like a thing right now. No, I just fucking banged my hand against that. I was even holding the grab button and it didn't do nothing. Can I not climb this? I guess I really can't. Oh, I can? Are you fucking kidding me? That's just I was doing it correct last time. I feel ridiculous because it's not as simple as that. I'm hoping we drop the piano on him, I really do. Yeah. Ah, we got ourselves a classic. Gotta get the lever. And then come on back. Okay. Now where is this lever? I did do that correctly. Don't mind me just having some fun. As you see, I'm having a great old time here. Looks like you finally figured out something was a bug there. That was a mistake on my part. Mistake I recovered from, surprisingly enough. I really didn't expect myself to make myself way back after that. Oops-a-daisy. Alright. I could time this like a Looney Tunes cartoon. That's not what I meant to do. Don't mind me, I'm having some fun. As we go, as we go. Moving on over this way. Don't mind me being a sneaky sneak. I was hoping to play the song again. Sneaking as I do go, this part was kind of fun. I won't lie. Do. There we go. I don't know how we're supposed to take it back, though. Let's take a look around this room and let's see what we got going for us. Let's try and get a read of this room before there's a threat in it. No, you can't climb this. What even is up there? The only thing I can think of is the music box is supposed to distract them by making a bunch of noise. That's literally the only thing I can think of. Maybe the chair. The door just opened, maybe? Nope. Let's see. The chair's not even high enough to reach there. How the fuck do I get out of this room? And get out of this room with that thing? This isn't movable. Well, actually, I might have figured it out. Maybe. I think I might have figured it out finally. For those who know what to do, keep in mind this is my blind playthrough. Except, how would I... Maybe like this, actually. Hide you here. Pick it up. Did you really throw this that high? I think I'm wrong about this. Nope. Alright, maybe... Actually, can I turn like the TV on or something? Yeah, take that the whole way through here. Doing my best. I guess he's just entranced by the TV's melodies. Let's put this into here. I was hoping you'd like run out to the grand piano and clash down or something. Doesn't seem to be the case. That's alright, I guess. Into more steampunk terror. Oh, this is a part we can pull. Moving the cart along, there's steam in the way, and I think I see what this is for. Yeah. There you go. Now we continue on our merry old way. I guess it didn't come all the way. Oh, well, maybe it did because wait, no. I think I need you to reach that doorknob. Alright, now the ship is swinging this way. Let's... There we go. Well, that is decrepit. Pretty high up. Be a shame if something broke. Something's swimming down there. What is it? It's meat on a hook. Ah, yeah. Get your meat on a hook. Let's continue this way. So many things to do, see, and say. Right on it. Don't mind me. Sure is pipey down here, by which I mean there's pipes, that's for sure. Hey, been a long time since I've seen one of you, honestly. Hi, rats. Oh, hi, oh! At least I gotta say a cool death animation. Yeah. I'm back up. No more do I miss. Alright. So now we got these hands doing their hand things. So it is timing of the position, and I can do that. I stumbled there for a second. It's not what you want to experience. Yeah, hey rats. I'll eat that. Whatever that is. I'll eat fucking anything up there. Ah, the garbage shoots. Okay, I was supposed to run there. I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't move yet. Evidently wasn't the right call. Fuck. The problem with this is that I'm using my pinky both to run and to crouch. So I do both at the same time. I have to get prepared and move just my fingers' positions a little bit. Because I know it's coming, I'm going to be able to do it this time, but it's not something that's easy to do naturally. In the stir of the moment. Oh, in fact, it's so hard to do, though, because my fingers are off what they usually are. Yeah, because I'm playing with the keyboard and mouse. Silly. But we did it. If I know what to expect, then yeah. We're getting the long hands this time. Oh, that thing's gonna crush him, isn't it? Oh, he actually grabbed me there? Okay. I think this is our final thing with him. I think he's about to literally crush his arms in this bit. I think it's just survive. Maybe not. I have to push the crate. It feels like there's something I have to do here. At first I thought it was just survive, because I thought it was going to crush on its own. I guess I have to pull it. So this is like the quote-unquote boss fight with him, I get it. Fuck, I didn't get it in time. I messed up a little bit. But I get what's going on, now. This is like a boss fight. We're gonna fucking crush this guy's arms. Fuck, he grabbed me. Once you hear a certain sound, you're locked into an animation with him. I got their idea. I just need to get the execution right. It's probably going to be 3 times. 3 times the charm and 7 things. That time I got too close to that hand, and yeah. I need to figure out the right maneuver or pattern maneuver here. That's the problem. Especially since I also have to judge when's the best time to dodge, how to use the arrow keys, so the control stick, etc. The WSD keys, I should say. I have to run further left. I see I have to grab both the main poles. I figured out what I'm pulling. I was trying to go for the center and try and pull out the two main poles. Okay. This whole time I thought I was like grabbing and pulling the smaller poles in the middle, so I was trying to grab that, but I only just realized I'm grabbing the two big poles. I grabbed that one this time, now I have to grab the other one. Creepy to have the hand crawl a little bit after you after they're already cut off. Oh boy. Yeah. Almost feel a little bad for him, but hey. Just crossing. The progress of figuring out that one. I thought I was pulling out the little bars as the big bars. So I was trying to grab. That's why I kept on trying to grab stuff. Nothing happened. Little lost things sometimes find their way home. That's what that achievement was called. Yeah. We're going to switch up costumes again, because of course we are. Part of the fun. Was this game released episodically? Oh, just sitting there all set by themselves. I had like this loose memory. Am I wrong? Just gonna sit there like in there. Little Nightmares. Was it released episodically? I think I'm wrong, or maybe I'm not. Nope, it wasn't released episodically. Good to know. We are going to switch up our costume again, of course we are. Have a good night, Connor. Extras, mask. We're gonna go over to the tea kettle now. Back. Resume game. Nine's just laying there, no longer huddled like we just saw them. Yep. All 9, we got this. I will say the tea kettle head, I think, is my favorite too. Let's do the same. I almost forgot to grab for a second. Moving on up over that. Oh, we're going to where all the meat stuff is leading to. Just kind of want to see where this leads. Of course, leads where all the meat's coming from. I just wanted to see. Alright, we got this, We're making the move. A meat thing fell off, even though, oh boy. We saw that he was packaging them earlier. I guess I definitely have to grab on, or maybe to a hook. There we go. I don't think I'd be able to do this if this was, like me in this situation, not this little girl. And there is our introduction to one of the two chefs, taking a little smoke break. Maybe it's because I already, in like a long time ago in the fucking demo of this thing, already faced against the chefs. I know there's 2 of them, and they aren't blind, but they also don't have the really long arms of that guy, and I don't think quite the same presence, though they do have their own little iconic look, so... They're charming per characters, though you're getting hungry again. Wow. What are you gonna eat this time? You ate a loaf of bread, then you ate some meat for rats. Are you gonna actually eat a rat this time? Oh, I just heard a rat get caught in a rat trap. You are gonna fucking eat a rat, aren't you? Maybe step on this. I really thought I was gonna set up a rat trap and kill me or something. Yep. There it is. I've been waiting for this. 6, you were destined to eat a rat. Let's do it. Six might be small, but she's not smaller than a rat. I think that rat trap was just already triggered. Delectable rats. Yeah. I like how the bodies have they have like a switch and stretch and pull to them. Moving over this way. Gonna push this over because I'm just feeling like it, I guess, and doing the right things by feeling like it. Oh yeah, the blood trail right to here. Is this gonna lead to the kitchen? Nope. Or it kind of is. I accidentally slid right then. I didn't mean to do that. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just doing things. Okay, I see what I'm doing. Push this into place, my little tea kettle 6. There we go. Hop on in and let's hop on through. Oh, I remember. I think we're about to get to the next part I recognize. Again, my demo definitely had these guys here, but there's also a shoe section I very vividly remember. Unless there's a shoe section to this, I think they were remixing stuff. Oh yeah, this I do definitely remember. Gotta see him doing his kitchen stuff. I like how they have like these folded face things going on with him. The last one had his eyes peeled back. This one looks like he's wearing the wrong face over another face. Gotta time it with their kitchen culinaries. Yeah. There he goes, the big guy enjoying himself. About to sneak out, but it wasn't quite the right time to do so. It is kind of fun watching these giant monsters work their way through the kitchen. I have to remember, these guys don't listen as closely. They don't even know anyone's in here yet. I like how the stage lighting's presented here, like this is a theatric thing, how they have the lighting presented. And this little guy is trying to show me a little bit of the do's and don'ts around these parts. Yep. Of course, I'm right underneath the cabinet, but you know, usually when I'm in the kitchen, I'm not checking into the cabinets, so I'm gonna get his pattern down a little bit. I mean, you kind of see what I mean, how they have, like, stage lighting for each part of the place you're at. Like, it doesn't really feel like you're in a real kitchen. It feels like you're in some sort of setup that's like a stage kitchen. I think you see exactly what I mean. It's how the lighting is presented in this area. You should wash your hands after that, sir. Boss probably should take a bath, but that's just general life advice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where is the key? Well, I could. Well, now I know somebody's here, but I'm not sure if he knows how to get quote-unquote up here. It's like, what do I do about this? I guess he just says, "Ah, whatever. I don't get paid enough for this shit." Let's put you down here. I want to climb places. I want to see what the people see. I want to make a Disney song reference, apparently. We're going even higher. Wow, this key is definitely a process, isn't it? I also am 100% aware there's two of them. Speaking of which, there's two toilets. Did they literally... Are they brotherly... Is their brotherly love this close? This is how they use the toilet? Even if it wasn't them that used this toilet, even though it definitely is this how two people want to conjoin and be like, hey, let's never be apart. Let's move our toilets together. Shut the fuck up with that. Hey. Sending me over here with your tea kettle waves. Yappin's introduced us. There's definitely a second one. Second one's woken up. I like how you see their conjoined pictures together. You heard the crash, but not the mash. I'm just a tea kettle, don't mind me. But now they're both aware there's somebody wandering around these parts. That's the dangerous thing, of course. They didn't expect me to do that. Good thing that went okay. It's going pretty well, Rinks. That didn't shatter. What am I even going for here? I don't see a key up here unless I'm supposed to. Now I'm just kind of destroying shit. Child-shaped kettle. I'm just a tea kettle, don't mind me. I mean, he believed it. It's okay, even if it's a suspiciously child-shaped kettle. I was here on the shelf where I was meant to be, probably. Why did I come in here? I have those feelings. Just gonna head back, I guess. Anyways, gonna try and sneak my way up to here, which looks like the right way to go, but maybe not. I guess I'm going down. Oh, is this like leading me back to where I just was? Now they're both in the kitchen working with Dinah. I need to figure out what this key is. They don't appear to be finding or working with keys in there, but I'm trying to look. If I was a key, where would I be? Type of scenario. Time for me to run on out. Anywhere these guys aren't as. They saw me though. This guy's probably gonna get me. Really? Wow, they give up really easily. That's even that gave up way more easily than even I thought he was going to. I guess I'm just used to long arm guy. Sort of teaching you that you're able to run out into the kitchen as long as you know where you're headed. What the fuck is the key though? It looks like it'd be up here, but I don't like you can climb up here, but I don't see the point of climbing up here. I say as I fucking do it. He was up here, I'm really not seeing it. This definitely feels like a bit, but like this. Where is this gosh darn key? It feels like it should be in the room at this point, right? Like I'd have to come back through here after I get the key and sneak my way through. But that doesn't really seem to be the case. I've not seen the key. I must have gone to their bedroom for a reason. I probably just wasted my time by going back here without coming back with it. But I honestly have not spotted the key. Hi! Well, there that goes. It's pretty fun messing with these guys, I'm not gonna lie. Don't mind me, I'm just sneaking my way through. Trying my best to be a sneaky sneak here, but I'm not doing a very good job at it. If one wants to sneak among rafters, push on over this way. The key doesn't look like it's in the kitchen to me. I feel like it has to be back in the room. That just logically feels like the type of scenario that we're looking at, right? I don't think I'm mistaken. Like, why even lead me over there outside to show me that there's two brothers, which, yes, there are two brothers, and oh boy. But let me get back up there. That went a little awry there. Toilet for two. Trying my damnedest. Maybe I can move something over here to open up that doorknob? Even if it was that, then... Yeah, I like this third theme, though. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't see the big guy around, so I'm pretty sure I'm, like, safe. He came in to check on the room once, and I'm pretty sure I'm in a good spot just to look around. Or at least doesn't seem like he's around at all. Well, there's the key. Silly, silly goose. Key obtained. If only I had seen that earlier. In fairness, I was looking up there and I wasn't paying close enough attention. Happy I found it, though. I'm pretty sure I don't have to sneak. But maybe picking up the key... Well, there's like, even if he was like here, all I could do is run back, so... Put that down. I like how the elevator has to return to where you use it. Thanks. I got the key now. Time to return. This, I definitely could have saved the trip at some point, but hey. Life comes at you as it will. Now that I have the key, will both of the guys be in the kitchen? I definitely remember playing this with two guys in the kitchen, I'll say that much. I think they're both in the kitchen now. I think they're both in the kitchen with Dinah. Hopefully it's okay for me to make my escape. I'm a little bit slower because I'm holding the key too. So I get the double whammy of having to make my way back while also being a tiny bit slower than I normally am at this point. Speaking of which, let me do this. So that's why I'm not going to try and run for it. Oh, they got me. Oh, he puts me in a pot. That's the first time I was caught by them. Put me in a stew. I want to let him free, but at the same time, I know it's going to attract him over here. I guess they really just don't think anything of those things. Okay, well at least I know exactly where you are right now. Here briefly. Caught me off guard. I'm gonna see what he does because last time he spotted me, I tried it out with this thing. Yeah, he just goes right back. That was definitely not worth doing last time. I think this is my best opportunity. Yep. You kicked the key even closer, that's funny. Okay, you're gonna He's through here. Don't worry, he's on his way. He's got a good idea what to do in the kitchen. He doesn't have a good instinct of what to do with pests in the kitchen, but you know, he's got his ways around the kitchen pretty well. He actually looked under something for once. Of course, the bigger area to look under. Okay, so I don't know where he's going after he's done starting to stew. I could have probably made it in this window, but I'm going to pay attention for a second. He's going to come back over here, so... Yeah? It's like lifting his face up. So he does look like a face into that face. That's interesting. I wonder what that means. The previous guy did have like his face peeled back. He's like a mannequin thing underneath it, but that's interesting. It's gonna come back up here pretty shortly, so time to put this in. He's about to come in here, so I'm trying to get out. Almost looks like I can climb in there. It doesn't look like it's a good idea to, but definitely looks like I could. Or I am. Meat freezer room. Meat's right there. I'm assuming this door doesn't open. Didn't think so. I can climb this. I actually kind of remember playing this room too. Missed the last one. Let's get places to go. I remember this room took me a little bit when I was playing the demo to figure out what to do, but because of that, I vaguely remember what to do, which is funny. Alright. Is there any other meat I need to get? I'm getting all the meat chunks. Don't mind me. Looks like ham to me, but it could be a type of turkey. Probably it's supposed to be human. I need to move. Yeah, jeez, I'm like stuck in between these two pieces of ham. Come on, get in there. It's probably because there's two already in there. There we go. Barely fit in with it. There we go. That's actually more accurate. 3 is usually the key amount, and I don't see any immediately I could push on out, so I'm going to go back down. Let's do this thing. Here I am. This is how the sausage is made. For someone who's so hungry, you think she'd fucking eat this thing. I guess her hunger is selective when it happens, but... You're eating rats. You could definitely eat a sausage. This is how the sausage is made. Look at that. Sausage just for me to give myself a little place to hop from. Hopefully that's enough meat. I think that's enough meat. I had to swing from it a little bit more, but I think that's enough meat. Swing! Swing, little six. Swing! There we go. Lighter back on. Into the darkness I go. Where will I stop? Even I don't fully know. Okay, okay. If I drop in a shoe area, I'm not in a freezer. This room is suspiciously designed. Needs a key. I have a bad idea that the guy's gonna be on me. Yep. Saw that one coming a mile and a half away. I'm like right there for him to grab if he really wanted to. Good thing, I guess he's just lazy as fuck. It's my goal just to get back on the elevator. Jeez. If you please. I'm a daring girl. I think my only goal is to get back onto the elevators. Yeah, it's just my hiding spot right now. Establishing I'm looking for a key again, though. I don't remember this part from the demo. The last kitchen was definitely in the demo. I remember very vividly. I actually remember there being two of them in the kitchen in the demo I played, which is a little interesting. Well, this part I don't remember at all, though the sausage room was definitely in, so... I do think that room is just a remix of a few rooms in the game, like not the final room order. You're just trusting the game designer that I'm not just going to wander in here and immediately get caught because I don't know what he's doing here. That was gruesome. In a pretty cool way, not gonna lie. Yeah. Feeling on those insides, yeah. I wouldn't wipe it out after you've had your hand in those innards. Oh yeah, there he is, scratching the face under his face. So we're sneaking behind him. Goes to work. These guys are very insanitary. They're not very good at their jobs in terms of health concern violations that they're definitely breaking. I don't know where to hide once, so I guess over there. I'm not sure if I'm hiding. I'm assuming I am because they didn't catch me, but... I presume, of course, the assumption is that Meat had the way to skip out in there, so... I presume there was a key in that piece of meat, presumably, and it went down to the freezer below. That's, of course, the assumption. I guess I was pretty successfully under that chair, actually. Like there's another convenient hole over here. I don't think I could walk right in front of him and him not notice me. I could take the way behind him though, which I guess is what I should be trying to do, isn't it? Why do you try that? What the fuck? Saved me effort, but I could have made it all the way, but I didn't. Or I guess I did. Surprised they gave me that big a window for it. Oh, he needs to open the door. Where am I hiding? This is definitely not what I was supposed to be doing. I've already cut the meat thing. I'm gonna go down and pursue my half. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe this is not what I'm supposed to be doing right here. Maybe he'll go down, use the elevator. This makes sense. Okay, so obviously I'm missing something here, so maybe I'm supposed to get the key from the room I just came from. That's not impossible. Tricky tree. I'm trying to think of what I could do right here. Let me look back. The key must be up here. Oh, it's literally on the fucking table. I was trying to now start looking. I was so focused on cutting the meat before I didn't notice that the key was literally right there. That would explain the whole difficulty I'm having. I'll also explain his weird behavior he had earlier. In fact, to the point that I think I'm going to try and lure him the same way I just did a little bit ago. Once he's done doing this. I see what I'm doing now. I need to pay more attention to where these keys are. I'm having a really bad eyesight thing for them. So yeah, this thing's able to be cut. Trying to crawl under. He actually grabbed me before I got there all the way in. I was trying to figure out if I could run in between them, but no. Okay, well I know what I'm doing. I'll do it this time. I feel the confidence in doing it. You just having fun cutting that bad? Whatever animal that is. Human? Pig? Blob? Hard to say, really. We're all here. I know where I'm hiding and everything this time. I thought this pushed the key into the base of that. I was also like, how would you know the key was in there? And the answer is it wasn't there. It was on the table. I just didn't notice it. Fuck, teeth grab me. You literally give up faster than anything. I was gonna go up there. I understand why he has that behavior now. I'm not gonna go right behind him. This is a stupid time to do it. I know I'm gonna trick him though. I need to like slide there, because I think that's what tricked him last time was my slide. Actually, I'm gonna do a more daring move. Fuck! I was I slid right into his arms. What can I say? Once you start sliding, you can't stop sliding. It's a sliding lifestyle, you know. Don't hit that! Fuck. I might have actually made it to the chair if not. Oh, what's he gonna do with this death? Oh, he's gonna throw me in the... Oh, that's gruesome. That's a gruesome death. Just going by this way. I'm having fun with him, don't mind me. I could have gotten the key, but I didn't. Don't mind me having some fun with him. Can't really just leave that thing on. Silly guy. Real silly guy this time. Get the fucking key. There you go. Get out of here! This probably was a much easier way to do everything I just did. But I did have fun doing it, I can say that much. Don't pick that up. I missed. But I did make it. Yeah. All part of the fun. Look at him go. How nice of him. I go up here, and obviously, yeah, saw that one coming. I go, yeah. Ow. That looks like it might hurt a little bit. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna pull on it. Or not. I really thought it was. I think it's a plunger, actually. Now that I'm in the trash pit, what is it I'm looking for? Evidently not this plunger. No, wasn't trying to latch onto that. I was trying that for a second, but nope. A lot of cans around, but what is it I'm looking for here? You can't just climb this. Nope. Up here, you just... Nope, you definitely do just phase right through those things, so... She's not doing anything with that plunger, at least not from this angle. Doesn't seem like she's doing anything at all with it. I could climb the walls, of course. I even kind of vaguely thought that, but I didn't really think that was the solution. But anything with ridges, I guess you can climb. Well, that means I need to figure out where on the wall I'm climbing. Here, maybe? Yep. Alright, we sneak in. Oh, this is a gross place to be. Doing their thing, watching them cook. They're together like brothers doing the dishwashing while they really have the dishes pile up, haven't they? All this stuff. In fairness, if they were like, ah, she's in the drain pipes, I don't know how the fuck they even think that. Which of these? Probably the one that's like right in the middle, right? It's right here is gonna be the one that, yeah. That's not even a little bit of a surprise to me. Downtown. Yeah. Part of the fun of it. There's a lever right there. I'm seeing it now. That from here? I tried. I'm gonna tug on this. Wrong place to crouch. Yep. I see we got meat hooks working, which probably gives a clue of where I'm trying to get to. Where are you going in here now that I'm trying to find a way to... No, maybe I can pick it up there from here? This is a very bad, small idea, but I'm trying it. Can I jump on top of these dishes? No. Okay, I was thinking I was going to try and reach the hooks by climbing... Maybe I can? No, she won't... Like, it looks like you could vaguely do it that way, but she doesn't want to do it that way, so... Trying to find a way, probably on the other side of the level, so I can go to the rooms, the kitchen. That sounds like the game design way of doing it, making it all the way back there. I would definitely report this place to health department. I don't think, seeing the state of the kitchen and stuff, I would eat anything that these two prepare. Not even a little bit. I wouldn't trust anything they ever worked on. Quite the place to get there, yeah, and of course there's a second brother on the other side who I don't know what he's doing yet. Probably supposed to climb the giant stack, aren't I? Giant stack of plates. Oh, was I visible here? Hope I don't get caught. In fairness, a very risky move on my half. At least start me out from here. That's pretty kind, all things considered. Easy peasy, I guess. This is kind of a suicide move on my part, but I'm gonna do it. If I get caught, I don't lose that much progress. And I know where the other brother is, that's the good news. Look how good they are, clean the dishes. Great out of the oven. Okay, they're both going on their ways to do their dish stuff. Could just fall back down the middle area, I kind of have my hands out. I can probably climb that here. Please don't turn around right now. The plunger. Stupid. I climb this like I think. Yeah. Here we go. This should be fun. Oh, missed it. She decided to climb that. I knew they wouldn't miss an opportunity to have you just float above the rooms. It's pretty fun to see. Have their whole system go. So here I go. Wow. Oh. Down here, yep. Yep, figured that. So I do have to run. That was a 9 spot. I see what this setup is. That's pretty fun. Let's see where they start me from. Oh, here? Really? I'll be right when I was looking on. That's funny. I probably don't have enough time to do it this time. Yeah, I didn't respond fast enough. This is a very much on the moment that you load in. You have to basically do this pitch perfect. There we go with that. It's fun to see the death animations all the same though. Onto that thing. Yeah, that was gonna shake me off. But hey. I crawl to the next area. Is this chapter end? Looks like it, yep. The chefs will miss you. The kitchens that achievement was for. Fun enough. And crawl out of one hole and into another. Wow, this place looks a little more decrepit and stormy than the others so far. However, of course, since we got to another chapter, you know what time that's for? It's time for another costume change, because of course. To this mask we go. Resume game. Here we go with a little Oni self. It takes up water as well, because there's so much water around me. Why not hydrate? Those creeks almost sound like seagulls. Definitely something going on here. Wow. I think it's the gears, but pretty nice scale they got going on in this shot. Even though I can just vaguely tell where I am. Thankfully, there's a ladder right here for me to get through. Let's climb. I think we're about to finally pop our hole out of some outside area. Definitely giving that dramatic feel to build up. To the tip top. Wow. Look at all those people. Yeah, we are on a ship. And another place to go is we see all these people boarding from one place to another. A lot of people boarding the ship we came from. I thought that was a head, so I jumped towards it. I see what I need to jump towards, though. It's the fun perspective sometimes. We're climbing up, Captain. All the people starting the voyage from one ship to this ship. Why do you think these people went on the ship? That is the question. We flying from there to the tippy top. This is a very impressive sense of scale. From there to up here, showing us how small we are, and yet how high we are for ourselves. Easy peasy. We'll be in before we know it. I mean, we're just in and out. We're following the process of all these people coming onto the ship. This game definitely has a bunch of the theme of gluttony playing on here. My character is super hungry and gets those ravenous bits. We obviously have the chefs and the blind guy. The blind guy was the least that played into it, but myself, the chefs, and these characters definitely all look to play to this theme of gluttony. I also noticed that they're all like wearing masks. That's what it looks like to me, at least. I wonder what this ship's all about. On the other side, what do we find? If you guessed the load zone, that's not what I would have guessed, but hey, seems to be correct. They had to load so much of that grand scale for the last scene. Well, time to switch to the next map. Oni mask is actually decent here, but hey. You earlier were able to pull one of these off, so yep, you're able to do it again. Let's sneak on it. Good thing that 6 doesn't have any qualms about fucking crawling through drainage pipes and stuff, because she has a lot of that to do today. I guess it is all about survival mostly. We don't really know why she's stowed away or why she's here. There were other kids on the boat, which I assume were the kids of these passengers. But who we are and what we're doing isn't fully clear yet. Ah, that's what's causing all the thundering. I think they're all marching in a steady way. Some of them are wearing masks, like that one's definitely wearing a mask. This one doesn't at first look like it's wearing a mask, but I think it is, because that's a similar skin thing. Let's see how it plays. Oh, there's the lady again. The geisha is, I guess, what I would call her. Make sure you have special attention for her given. They all go marching. Now we're going to a very Japanese-themed area. So this is a Japanese ship type area, which seems to be based off of a theme of gluttony going on. Great. We're following their trek. This is pretty fun little storytelling, though, so we do some platforming. Being split into different corridors. Is it men and women? I think it might be men and women. Let me confirm that. Yeah, the women are going to the left, the men are going to the right. So. No, that man. Oh, maybe that isn't the man. I don't really know. I think it is, but. So they're just being split into parties of 2 for a reason I actually was not able to discern. At first I thought it was gender, but it doesn't seem to be. Nice chandelier up there. Through the screens. Well, that's quite a lot of food. Is that like a person? I think it's a fish, actually. Just thought it was a person for a second. Well, time for us to get into that eating area. Take your yellow footsies. Take your yellow footsies. See all this gluttony? Uh-oh. I wasn't expecting that, to be honest with you. He really didn't want to be disturbed during his dinner, didn't he? Oh, he's gonna fuck. Wow! You're gonna eat me? Wow, you are hungry. You had enough food on that table for yourself, so you didn't eat me. Start booking it. I don't think he can carry himself up from here, so. Oh, never mind, he did it. I see what I have to do. Wow. They really just want to eat children, don't they? You guys, I guess if I had any question if they're eating human meat, that, I mean, it was pretty obvious at this point, but children baby the other white meat type of scenario. Huh? Moving on through. Is that drawing to me? Do you see that? A picture of it. Like... Okay, I see I'm climbing up there. Where am I fucking going? From there. It's not on the teapot. I'm probably just gonna have to run across the table. Unless there's something over here for me to climb to. There is not. So I'm probably gonna be expected to run across these hungry, hungry goblins. Yeah, they're gonna be a more 3D perspective here. Well, they're so hungry they don't really care once I'm out of hand's reach. Okay, I see it's one of the areas I can climb. Or not. Well, time to do that again. It was so fun the first time, you know. Let's do this. Hungry, hungry hippos. Really. Oh, I got grabbed. They're like babies. They put whatever they grab in their mouths. I don't think most people allow someone tickling the face. I thought I was going to hop onto that pot. Maybe I am. It looks like I'm supposed to, but I tried. Well, I'll try again. I probably didn't try hard enough. I saw ridges, and I was like, oh, can I hop on that? The answer is I couldn't jump far enough to reach it. What fuck? I got grabbed. I did it perfectly the first time, and every other consecutive time I'm fucking this up. Got this, got this. Don't worry, it's only going to take a few runs and a few times getting chowed down on before I learn my lesson. I'm a little omni, I'm a little demon, don't mind me. Wait, can I? Could I feasibly... They put that stool there so I couldn't do it more than that. I was thinking to let you move it though. Underneath it, so that's why I'm not able to hop on top of it. And then can I grab the table from here? It's like not letting me jump. It's because I'm like too far under the table. I think it's because I'm too far under the table, actually. Oh no, I'm trapped. I think I just put myself into a convenient place for them. So I'm not going to move that again this time. I could do the table thing. I just was experimenting. I thought I found a shortcut, but now you can't. Unless... No, I can't do that one. That was too tall for me. Okay, I'll run across the table, not trying to figure out some alternative way to do this. Well, made it. Now do I climb on this giant pot? Like, it doesn't feel like it wants me to climb on this giant pot. It feels like it wants me to go over there, but really? I tried that once before. No, that's not fucking it. What am I missing here? Oh, wait. Are you fucking kidding me if this is what I think it is? Well, that feels silly to me. Silly of me not noticing that. Hey, well, I think it's just a bonus area, actually, to help another one of these guys. Unless I'm able to climb this, which I'm not able to. Okay. Running over there, there's not enough jump to make the jump, but at the exact same time, I can't seem to climb the pot, not pot, it's like what is it, a hot pot type thing? Pots and pans, whatever the case. So I'm definitely missing something here. Let's see. Sound like the president, I guess. I'll also have to go over here and figure this shit out. You really can't climb this. Like, I'm trying. Forget about it! Oh, what? That's the one that grabbed me? Really? What? It really looks like I can climb that wall over there, but how would I even go about that? I'm trying my best. We'll see how that goes. Fuck, that bottle would screw me over. Fuck! That little middle area is really hard to squeeze between, so they don't try to start nomming on you, putting you in their mouths. It's very, very difficult. I'm trying my best, though. I'm trying my absolute best. Even once I get over there, though, I'm not quite sure what I'm doing. It looks like I could latch onto the wall to the far left, but at least maybe I've just messed up, but I've tried jumping to it twice. Hey! What you eating there, buddy? Watching his full animation there, like hunger, is pretty unappetizing, to say the least. It really looks like I can make that jump, but I've tried twice and not done it. And now I did it, of course. It's just, I guess, a jump I didn't make twice. Let's continue upward. Upward and outward. Nice to be on a little platter of food, you know? Alright. I thought it was going to be like a 4D background thing where I was going to run behind that, but apparently not. Am I really just going up here like the light showing? Guess this is exactly what I'm doing. Oh boy. Like jump on him. not sure that was quite how that was supposed to go, but it did work out, so... Hungry people in there. Let's sneak on through here. This lever... Oh. Him? Really? I wasn't really expecting to shoot the chef again. I guess we didn't kill him or anything, or chop off his arms like the previous guy. Just a little bit of a surprise for me, I guess. There's so many shared bathrooms in this facility. Okay. I guess it's because everyone needs to go because they're just fucking eating so much. Let's see. I thought maybe getting up here would become obvious what I'm supposed to do, but I don't know why I thought that. Where? Maybe it's just like you crawl back through this little space that opened up. That actually would make a lot of sense. No, this is just a high-end spot. Nope, can't open the door. It's definitely something in here. Over there isn't anything. I can get to the sink, but I don't really know what that accomplishes. The mirror is definitely what stands out, and I can't see anything. Maybe this is an idea. Aha. Happy that idea stuck out. As long as the mirror is the only way to stood out, so. Do not know what I'm doing in here, though. Am I just climbing? Nope. Oh, there's a doorknob there, I see. Very stylistic, almost didn't tell me. Oh, I thought that was a doorknob that I was trying to latch onto. Guess not. I guess I can just climb this. That was kind of a neat shot, I won't lie. Squeeze on through. Yep. Time to sneak on through. Watching those chefs cook to their heart's content. And we see the kitchen conditions these people have been eating under, so. It's not one of those dolls I can throw and break. I've only destroyed 2 of them the whole game, so definitely not gaining anything for all that, but doing it. Taking the elevator up. What's through here? So I can see through here. That's fine, he's sleeping. Yeah. Didn't know I could do that. I can see yourself in this a lot. I have always picked up those guys, but there's the stuff I'm only figuring out late into the game here. Put that through there. Let's crisscross applesauce through here. I have a bad idea with the screen doors opening. I knew it! This is definitely made to feel like a nightmare. There's other food here, people. Look at them coming. They're ready for this. Time for me to start climbing. Oh. Get your eating on. Pretty neat little sequence online. Even though those people were... Maybe it's the yellow coat. Maybe it's the yellow fucking coat thing. Maybe they think I'm like a special flavor. Who's to say? Let's slip on through. Oh, hunger strikes again. We have to escalate. We just had a rat. What are we gonna eat now? You know, people that want to eat me, we're not so different, you and I. I want to eat you too. Here she goes with hunger pains. What are we gonna see in this next room? It's definitely, oh, we're eating one of these things. They're definitely gonna make it look like, yo, it's even gonna be like, oh, eat the sausage, here you go. But I'm gonna fucking eat the thing, I know it. I ate a rat last time, I need to escalate. Yeah, there we go. After I just learned I could befriend them, really. Eat the mascot character. Eat Mickey Mouse. Let's see. Well, that looks like a whole thing, but I guess I'm ignoring that. Into the darkness I go. We've got places to climb up, such as up here. Oh, it's the Japanese lady. Take me with you! It's got the ice symbol on it, I notice. Alright, presumably there's someplace else around here for us to go. Probably not that way, probably this way. Maybe not. Oh, I did pick up something. Oh, it's another one of the statues. Okay, okay. Can I just throw it and it breaks? Yeah, okay, it's that easy. You've definitely done that with the first one. What am I doing? Oh, I'm hitting the button with this thing. Right, I almost forgot I could do that. Just in case somebody comes out. Right here. But no such problem. I'll take this can in case I need it. There I go. Oh, that was the end of that. The guest area. Little Fox among Hungry Wolves. Alright. Fun little chapter, honestly. And now, presumably, we're entering into the place that we just saw the woman go. Hey, I'm here. But of course, since we just finished another episode, we're going to switch off. Probably the last costume. I feel like this is probably the last chapter, so... Outside the DLC chapters, obviously. Mask. Let's put on the fox mask. The masks feel like they're thematically somewhat based off of the chapters, so you play with them in the order that we're sort of doing it. I can vaguely see how the second chapter fits with the like skin tear mask with the blind guy when we kill him, how the teapot fits into the kitchen chapter, how the Ani mask fits into the hungry chapter and us eating that thing, and how this fox mask may fit in with us following this geisha character. It almost feels like that's how it's vaguely planned to work out, so... To the next. Hey, I'm here. Don't mind me, just taking a look around. Ooh, we got a nice dress story out here. And I'm already seeing a mirror is shattered. Is that going to be a reoccurring thing? Is this going to be about beauty and feeding things and gluttony and other deadly sins? I can't climb that. Only to a certain point, though. To the next area. We've got a big ol' eye looking at us there. Could definitely hide under this thing where the eye is looking. It seems a little ironic, but fun. Gain dramatic scale and establishing we need to find the key, which is definitely going to be upstairs somewhere. Nice dramatic shot, though. This game is very good at doing dramatic scale shots, I will say that. Going up here, I'm having a good time with it. Ooh. Noticing that we've got a face in the portrait out of the way. Various portraits, and we're hearing singing of some kind. Picture of an island lighthouse, I recall from seeing the trailers and stuff. Just a mirror shattered there too. Yep. Mirror is definitely shattered. Next to a statue of herself, really? Gonna try and sneak behind her. If she catches me, at least I gotta see a cool death animation. I see. Noticing that certain portrait's covered every time I've been seeing it. That iPod doesn't look like it's gonna shatter and get her attention. What do you mean? Might that even be what I want to do? I guess I want to do that. That's definitely what stands out. Trying to look. I will say her not coming. It's maybe even creepier than if she had come to check in on it. Because now I need to go check in on her. And of course now she's just gone. Using a lot of Dutch angles for this part. I don't like your statue either. Can't come out of a closet that's conspicuously there. Now the horror factor. I don't see a key or anything. Is there a key over here? Now that I didn't really look for one, did I? I don't see what I'm doing. I see. I can still hear the vaguely in the background sometimes, so. Outside of breaking that pot, maybe the pot had a key in it or something. Let me look over here. Maybe in the shattered remains was the key. There was. Okay, I'm not fucking crazy. I was trying to figure out, I was like, okay, there's been several times I've ran past a key when it's been there. This time, I guess it was to get this, so that makes some level of sense. I like how they put things conspicuously to get your brain running, so you know how this one works yet. Is she hiding in the wardrobe? Is she gonna come through this door? Is she gonna be one of the mannequins? Is she gonna be down here? But the answer is no, which is nice build up. Or shattered mirrors. See the shadow behind, which could be a mannequin. Yeah, I'm not gonna admit, I'm getting a little bit creeped out. Of course, you're running or going between many similar looking mannequins with the I don't see hiding spots, so maybe it's me turning on the light that was the bad thing. Is that her right there? I even slid and everything. Just missed it, but yeah, that's a scripted get chased moment. She has like a glowing face, which makes me think of like a mirror face thing. Spotlight, maybe. Just poof something out of that. Okay, okay. Ghostly presence. Me having my light on didn't make her appear disappear. It just was a scripted bit with her. This looks like a room where I'm gonna have to avoid her. But I don't really know how she functions yet. She chased me right then, but that's telling me a whole lot, unless she just chases me. Going through the dusty Ariatic. I like the feel of this area, for the record. Wow. I am noticing that they've gotten rid of hiding spots. That's the mirror I saw in the one scene. Did I break it? Nope. Now I have theories. This mirror was in the one thing. I'm facing it away from myself, notably. At least I think I am. Okay, I have a theory how this is about to go down. Yeah. Might just like face her when she has the light beam and reflect it back at herself, because that's why she was also shattering mirrors. Hello, ma'am. 100% correct. It's like a final boss fight. I see. This feels like a final boss fight of sorts, but let's see how it plays out. Speaking about the stage theater play feeling, this definitely has that spotlight thing going on. How many times are we doing this? Don't know. Just good until we're done doing it. This feels like our objective at the moment. I guess we're aiming for this one all along. We did see her at the very beginning of the game, so. Ghostly aspirations. There we go. That. Ah, okay. We'll be fine, don't worry about us. We're staying in the same circle even. I think I do see her skin gain more burnt looking. And that might just be my imagination, I was paying attention to her hands. Oh, I see what's happening. Time to eat her. Don't worry, ma'am. You look pretty to me. Pretty good to eat. Pretty enough to eat. I'm coming. I'm gonna eat that. The lady, apparently. Let's do it. You're not all skin and bones. I'll prove it. Yeah, credits now. That is a little more. I'm playing this, aren't I? Yes, I am. Well, let's do this, 6. We're walking through the halls. We've got this shadow energy that's taking all the lights out around us, so we are what you eat, I guess. Yeah. Sucking them dry. So it's out there trying to get away, I'm curious what the story behind this is. Yeah? Down this hall here to this door. Right on through. Now you're singles. Yes, the door opens for us because we have the shadow power. Ladies' quarters, a storm is coming, the coke could come in useful. Off we go. I wonder how this plays into both the DLC and the second game. I know so very little about them that I don't have any context on it, what or wouldn't. There she goes. The mushroom guy only watches. Overall, very fun game to play. There are a few parts obviously where I confused what to do, but that's alright. I would say story was fine. It's dialogueless stories. You have to put together what's there. They did good environmental storytelling. Of course, it's hard to say exactly what was going on without digging a bit more into it. Obviously, 6, which is weird that her name's even 6 in the first place, snuck onto the ship, or was on the ship, or for whatever case. We saw her at the beginning see a dream of the geisha woman that we saw at the very end. And then afterwards, we just go our way to find her, I guess. Once we get her power, we start sucking dry everything. We did see that 6 had a ravenous hunger. Is that something exclusive to 6? Is it some sort of disease? Is there gluttony problems in this world? Is she just starving? It's hard to know without further context, so... be as a bee. There's definitely a few things going on here, and gluttony being a big theme in the game, so... But not everything feels like it was tied neatly to gluttony. Like the first Stalker doesn't feel like it ties to gluttony. And the Geisha seems to be running the ship, but also outside of her luring people of gluttony here, it didn't feel like she herself was very gluttonous. So it felt more like she was dealing with other stuff. So that was the first guy. He didn't really feel gluttonous either, at least not as far as I can tell. Pretty fun game with a nice few set of scenes. Fun little roller coaster ride. And I'll play through. Definitely feels like a game that people make theories about. I'm sure there's secrets and stuff I didn't discover here. Part of the fun. Okay. There was very, like, the music wasn't very common in the game, but I like the music that you hear a few times, including the song that's playing here during the credits. And take a sip of water. Just listening to the credit music and thinking about the experience. The last two chapters felt a lot shorter than the other two chapters, especially if I didn't get like slightly stuck of what to do in the second to last chapter. I could have gone through that pretty breezingly. This game didn't take me too long anyways. My estimation was that this game would probably take me about 3 to 4 hours, and it took me like 3 hours, 40 minutes, give or take. Music's very nice. This part's very pretty. All the marketing directors and such. It's very interesting this turned into a franchise. For the record, when we're playing this game, the third game comes out in like a few days, I think. The third game's a 2-player co-op thing. So there's also the game that's not Little Nightmares, but by the Little Nightmares developer called Reanimal. I guess also somewhat time that I was recording this. I timed this right before Little Nightmares 3 was about to come out, so yeah. B with a B. A lot of things to think about with all that, though. Right now, just yeah, I don't really have a. Oh, it's by the song I really like, the Prison Toys song. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Before I played this game at PAX, I had seen like a trailer for it, and it was this piece of music, which I guess just plays during the credits here at the very end, is what sold me on the game. It's a very nice piece of music for it, so I just think it's very nice. The music box played part of it at some point, but this one starts kicking in when the whistling kicks in, I think. If I had to rank the chapters, this is probably a little bit unfair because the first chapter is the sad chapter, but the first chapter probably is the worst part, but it's just letting you establish things. I think the chef's chapter was actually probably my favorite part of the game. They were kind of fun to mess around with, even though I got confused there for a little bit what to do at a couple parts. They were fun to work with. Then I think the kitchen chapter was pretty fun. Not the kitchen chapter. The kitchen chapter was the first chapter. I mean, like the diner chapter with all the hungry guests. Then I think I would put a tie for the second chapter with the one-armed guy as the main focus, and the Geisha chapter. But the Geisha chapter was very, very short, so but it did have a creepy atmosphere successfully built up to eventually itself. While the one-armed chapter was, you know, fun with itself, and the first chapter just the build-up. So yeah. Da do do da do. I always like this song. I could just skip the credits, but then I've heard this song, so hey. Plus, I know it's about to have its. My favorite part of the song is coming up briefly when all the instrumentation comes together. So, oh, they get to it. So they get to this song with this humming singing. Interesting it's on the chord, but I was hoping to hear the second part of the prison toys. It almost feels like they had all this good music made for this game, but they didn't quite know what to do with it. Like, obviously this music appears in the credits and nowhere else. Most people skip the credits. It's a little bit of a shame because these are really nice. Kind of shame that, at least I don't think a lot of these pieces played anywhere in the game, so... There we go with Little Nightmares. Spun into its own franchise. Currently, it has 2 main games, about to have a 3rd main game. Has a little spin-off thing. I think it has... Does it have comics? I think it did have comics. Oh. There's the Island Lighthouse. Thank you for playing. Yeah. I'm surprised that's the last shot. And you see the ice symbol and everything. The reason I'm surprised that's the last shot is because I definitely saw this island in like trailers and stuff. I wonder what that precisely means though. Like, as far as we know, she didn't like step off the ship that she seemed to be most of the game. It definitely felt like a ship, it seemed like a ship. But yet she walked upward, came out, and walked out of a lighthouse, even though that definitely looked like the ship. Huh. All the same, all the same. Back we go. I wonder if 6 has any role in the future Little Nightmares stuff. I don't actually know if she does anything in the DLC or if she does anything in the second game. It'd be interesting to see a little more context to what her whole story was there. Still though, that was Little Nightmares. I'll be playing the mod DLC, but hey, that'll be its own video. Until next time, I shall bid adieu to all of you. But of course, on the stream side, we're getting to that pretty much immediately. I don't need to refill my water or anything. I don't have to go to the restroom or nothing, so we're okay. Let's get straight into the next one then. Hey, I did not mean to click resume. Silly me. I clicked into the fucking menu, and I think I accidentally clicked resume without meaning to. That's a little funny, but not intentional. Exit to main menu. Hey everyone, this is AestheticGamer, and right now we're playing Little Nightmares. Specifically, we're going to play its DLC. I presume to get to the DLC, we probably go to Chapter Select, and loads up that menu where I think I saw the Chapter Select right before I started the main Little Nightmares game. I'm super blind on the DLC. I don't know what the DLC is about. Yeah, you can see the DLC chapters right below me. It's Chapter 1, Chapter 2, and Chapter 3 of the DLC. It sets you by the chapters individually. They're all available from the get-go. You don't need to play them in order, but why the fuck would I not play them in order? So, I also want to see what these look like. So they show the little, like, prison area that we started off in. we have the lawn arm guy in the lounge area. We've got the kitchen area, of course. Got the dining hall areas, and then we got this. All pretty sensible to me, so. Hip, hip, hip. Alright, so obviously we're going to be going in for the DLC. We're going to see what this thing's whole deal is, and hopefully it's a fun time. Let's kick straight into the chapter select and into the beginning of what I know is known as the Ma DLC. Not like Ma, like, oh, mama. It's more like Ma, like M-A-W. Into the Ma. Let's do it. Your progress chat will be reset. Are you sure? I've never played the DLC, so yes. Six's name is... I'm already playing. I realized that was a cutscene, but it's not. Six's name was never revealed in the main game. Oh. Arm stretching out, pulling us down under. Oh, we were the boy that we saw turn over in the bed in that one scene. Really, that's funny. Six's name was never revealed in the game. What is this boy's name? Because I don't think it's going to be revealed to us either. I honestly don't know what it is. This was the exact boy that, since I just played the game, it's so fresh in my mind, that we saw him turn over. I was like, oh, these are children in these beds. I guess he woke up and crawled out of bed. And it also gives us context what part of the game we're at right now, so... And I know exactly what we started off in, so... Let's see where we're going with this little guy. I don't mind if somebody tells me what this guy's name is, because I doubt the game's ever going to tell me. Ooh. I'm assuming that was Six and that guy being chased over that way. Despite the fact I don't think that exact scene ever happens. Now he's coming back. Look at him go. Goes through a door, which is definitely establishing that Lawn Arm guy is about to be our main antagonist for this first section, especially with the crawling bit. Don't know what we would do over here. Maybe that was just to see that scene, but in the original game there was like an eye room over here, so with all the eye ink doodles. Which is still here, but now is not the same. In fact, it's been knocked over. Now a little boat's been drawn. The drawings are a bit different too, actually. And there's a place top down into. Well, okay. We got this. Down the hole we go. Oh, wait, we were a floor above, that's why. Now we land to the very familiar bedroom, I know. Well, into the main game area. Which that light was there indeed in the original. All this... Even though I literally just played it, all this nostalgia. Treading a very similar but different pathway. Will this door be open for us, or nope? We can't jump high enough for it either, so we're indeed gonna crawl back down. Treading backwards a little bit, my sir. It's a little funny playing this so sure after we literally just beat the main game, so... Is there even any reason to run out there? Is there anything... Let me look over here. Not that I can tell. Somebody did just run over there for sure. I almost ran that right then. Different pathway I see, though. That's what you see when you look over there, so... We're following somebody with a flashlight. At first I thought that was Six, and it might still be Six, but it doesn't exactly seem like her, so... Six didn't have a... Oh, that wasn't... Silly old me. Does anybody know this boy's name? Can they tell it to me? I don't know what to call him outside of boy. Boy, to go through the room. Runaway or the kid? Great names. Or boy. I'll call him the Runaway. Runaway seems cool. Runaway kid. I'm just gonna call him the Runaway. Thank you for telling me that. Because I knew Six's name because she was like in promotional materials. They called her Six on like the pack stuff and on like the store page and all that. But I don't know what this guy was called. But Runaway, cool enough for me. I prefer that to be like, boy, run over there. But yeah, there's somebody standing there. Does that look like Six? Does not look like Six. Looks like somebody else. Looks like a girl. Yep. Wait for the eye to go. I think this one's just on a timer as opposed to like looking back and forth, so I probably am overthinking this bit. I think I am way overthinking this bit. I was like, oh, I might look over here because it'll detect him running this way. But yeah, I think it's just 100% on the timer, which that makes it easy peasy to avoid. Alright, we're running back over this way. Will one of these doors in this hallway be open and lead me to a different fate? Or are we just going to follow the original game's pathway all the way back to the beginning? Just kind of in reverse and not most of the chapter. The electricity is off in this room, so that's nice. A lot of familiar ground so far. He also doesn't have a light source, I'm now noticing. It's not that I can't tell what's happening, it's just, you know. I want to get the music box. I'm going to try and do it. A little bit hard when I can't even clearly see what I'm doing here, but I'm doing it. Come on, put your back into it. Just trying to make it so... Oh, wait, well, I moved that off. I hit that perfectly. Fuck. Well, that's my silly mistake. Hopefully this is enough. It surprisingly was. Not what I wanted to pick up. I wanted to pick this up. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. I'll just go up, I guess, through that way, because I can't. I like prison toys, okay? Sue me. Sneak on through. This door's just nice and open with us, with the eye symbol, but hey. She's making a way for a grand escape. I can climb this, right? Oh, okay. Oh, I see what I need to do. But we saw her making her escape, now we're just following suit. I'm assuming she was also the bed that was empty next to us. My assumption. Right. Peekaboo. Off she goes. Will we stop? Even I don't know. We'll follow her though, obviously. Yeah. Girl, take me with you! She probably went down to that sewer grate, but nope. What's a video game without a good sewer grate to go down into? I'd be scared for my life going down there. Yeah, the underwater thing that we saw at the Dream at the beginning. Probably the big new mechanic for this DLC. You're treading water, boy. Definitely some people's fears. And I've always been it's not my personal fear, but I do find a fondness in it. I think there's like an eeriness to it. It's not so much like I'm scared of my boots. In fact, I think it's a little cool, but grab this. Yep. So let's grab from the right side with the side of the handle. Moving on over this way, this way. I feel like that's going to be a big mechanic through these DLC chapters, submerged areas. So that's kind of interesting. We'll see how they use it. Can you pull stuff out as well as 6 can? No, you can just crawl through. Well, that's a little concerning. This was definitely the flashlight she had, but she dropped it. It's also kind of interesting to have a flashlight as opposed to a lighter. I guess that's another way to make the distinction there and try to go for a different type of feeling. Of course, we are now seeing that there's definitely either a black ink trail or a blood trail here. Hard to tell which one. And handprints lead here where the flashlight was, which definitely indicates something bad happened. Little monster, chasing us on through, little monster. I'm hopping out without you into water. I walk through the decrepit. I see. Oh, they go faster in water. That's what we're learning right here from this. Oh boy. Like little sea slug snake things. Alright, from one side to the other. A big old grating sound. What could that be? Well, this looks like the first chance for nightmare fuel. Looks like the scene where everything begins, really. It's got that ominous feel, you know. Let's check about... Yeah. Let's go. I'm playing the DLC now. Swimming on through. This room has an ominous feel, and I don't really fully trust it, but nothing seems to be happening outside of fear itself. Let's climb on up, though. Into one decrepit, wet tunnel, into another. Turn the flashlight back on. Now, can you pull it just like 6 can? You can. Run away, we got this. We'll find the girl, she's probably dead. We'll survive. I don't like that we can see deeper in this water than we could any other water source. Apparently I must have a good reason for that. Something there in the water, but we don't know what. I turn the lights on. Where am I? I don't know. Now I've got to try to survive. I probably was supposed to hop in that pipe. I probably should turn my flashlight on to look. Maybe not. Can you even jump this? Guess I'm finding out. Oh, I was just supposed to jump into this pit, okay. So that is just a tin can. Alas, alas. That is weirder. What is that? Is that a bunch of those leech things? Yes, it is. I think I know what that can was for. It's honestly a pretty surreal sight. And you lure them away. You can suckle on another hole, you fuckers. That one over there is what I meant. Fuck! The one that trailed behind. I literally stepped on its tail. I was like, oh, that's good enough for me. Don't worry, I got it this time. The Stagler is what threw me off, and then I jumped right on it. I was trying to jump over it, but that didn't work out. Peekaboo. I make sure they all go this way this time. Into the hole I go. What will I stop even? I don't know. Trying to be a sneaky fellow into the tunnel. Ew. I just want to see if I can go in there. This character makes me think of a children's book, but I can't quite place where I think it is. There's a place to swim towards the middle. We climbing. Gonna go up. Places to see. There's a door there for some reason. I don't know what that would even be used for, honestly. I don't know what the switch will do, but I'm pulling it. Well, I was gonna try and pull it, but it really... I don't seem to have the strength for it. I can climb that thing. I see that. So let's climb it. When in doubt, climb it out, apparently. Oh, wait, there's another switch over there. I see. I activated that, and now I can turn this right. Oh, that's what that door is for. It's for flooding. Water really is the main theme of this whole thing, isn't it? What if I just kept letting it flood? Oh, I thought it was gonna like flood the whole chamber. Okay. This is tricky. So I see how this works. It's kind of like a timer puzzle, vaguely. Did it as far as I can know. Oh, there's a place to climb out. I'll take it. I thought that was going to be a little more scripted rather than like a timing thing, but hey, figured it out, no problem. Now they pulled the camera back like they're about to show me another splashy monster, so let's do it. Get on top of this thing. Because he even caught me, at least I'd see what it looks like. I probably just get dragged under, but hey. Hit. Well, nature favors the bold, as they say. You can see sign of the water there. Oh. Is it the guy's arms? If it's just his two arms fucking swimming around, that's gonna be something, that's for sure. features favors the bold. Oh, it's right next to me. I'm about to get fucking dragged under. I'm surprised it didn't drag me under, actually. Oh, fuck! Fucker. Pretty fun. Move this over here. Can't quite reach that from there. Gotta do the whole leap hopscotch thing. And let's leap. And let's crank it. I thought I was gonna drain the wire and not lift this thing up for some reason. I see. Well, this is fun with 3D perception. Is that where the key roughly is? Fuck, I fucked that up. Oh, I'm about to get... Yep, there that goes. Well, let's try again. The 3D perception of where this key is compared to me is going to be what fucks me up a little bit, I think. But let's see. Gotta crank it. Out of the water after a struggle. That's about the right perfect level for it, honestly. So that looks almost... roughly like what I'm looking for. Why did I do that again? Fuck my life. This part's gonna fuck me up a little bit, so I'm gonna try my best though. It's in the right position. It's not that. I just need to... maybe climb a little higher than it and position myself correct. Did that jump for it? Nope. There I go again. Yeah. There's various movies where a lot of things reach out from the walls. I think the first movie that used that effect that I can think of is the black and white movie Repulsion. That said, it's been in a number of films, so... Okay, let's see if I can get this 3D angle right. This part's going to be most difficult because it's literally a 3D trick of perception thing, and also trying to use some mechanics that I think are a little trickier to use. Generally, that's the right spot for it to be in. Roughly, am I crazy in thinking that looks like the right place to hop out from? But then it doesn't work, and I'm like, oh no. Scary. Let's see. Hop in the scotch over this way. I almost thought I was about to miss that. Am I hopping it from this angle? What is the fucking angle of this thing? This 3D depth perception is gonna fuck me up, I swear to fucking God. I need to go a little bit higher, but not much higher, in case that somehow helps me. Even though I don't really... that did not help me at all, actually. I I made it too high for me to climb onto. I was cleaning out that box, that's funny. I made it too high for me. I'm pretty sure it's on the right place. Roughly around there should be good. Maybe I should just go to the left. Maybe I'm not estimating. Sometimes the 3D perception throws me off. Yep, there we go. It was literally just to the left. I was overthinking it. In fairness, it didn't quite look like it was right to the left. At least I don't think it did. Oh, we're feeding it. The right distraction. Planned? Alright. What is that there? Is it a thing? Definitely shown. It's a can. Probably can find some sort of use for it. But, oh, it's just a ladder right there. Or no, it's not a ladder. It's like this sort of thing. Okay, where am I throwing a can? I don't know. Maybe the can wasn't important, but maybe it was. I'm trying to fucking throw a fucking school. Those mates. Did scare the rats at least. This is like push this here. Get right and start, and voila! Easy peasy. Except now I've got this little obstacle in my way, don't I? Not? I don't think I'm pulling it out. Nope. Is there a box hidden over here? No. Oh. Not quite what I would have predicted. I'm happy I randomly stumbled on that, otherwise I might have been stuck there for a little bit. I was trying to climb that in case the monster came, but see, I think we're moving this chair over here to use it to go there. I think I've got the right idea, I just have to push it. Or not, or maybe I'm pushing this. Or maybe I don't even need to push anything, maybe I can just climb this. Let me try that first. No, I can just climb it, good thing I tried that first. Time to drain! Wow, there's some nice stuff in here that definitely is water damaged. Alright. Down we climb. Hello there, Dante. Moving on down, moving on down. Well, this is definitely a pretty bad. I find it interesting how conveniently placed that jetpot ended up being. Actually, I could probably move this box, can't I? No, I cannot, actually. In which case, am I supposed to... Nope, definitely not that. The chair, then. Right, you can move chairs, can't you? We need a key. And it's probably in this spot. Right. Get on top of that. So now we're going to throw this bit. No, probably not throw. We're going to push it. Voila. There was a leech inside. I didn't realize. I was like, ooh, key. It distracted me so much I didn't even notice that. You're talking about why they changed developers for the third Little Nightmares game? Isn't it because like the two leads developed into two different teams? So there's Reanimal and Little Nightmares 3 and all that. I don't know the full story, but I just know that I hope that Little Nightmares 3 is good, and I'm very interested in Reanimator. So let's head down there and crawl on down. This time I know there's a leech in there. I won't let it get me again. Grab the chair, move it into place. That's a good chair. I guess the clue there was something in there. I did see the fucking, yeah, like the pot twitching. I guess that was the clue. There was a living thing in there, not just... Come here, little guy. This is a multi-step process. I think I also need to get the chair and push it back. I already used the big red chair. We'll see what happens. Let's first put the key in there. Oh, no, it just opened. Never mind. I thought it was going to be a bigger process than that. Well, not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. Let's climb. See where they go. To the top we end up. That's a bunch of fuses. Pretty dangerous for us to be messing with them. I'll move this here first because that's obvious. Now look around for a sec. If I had to guess, obviously it's a surging electricity in here. Oh no, it's so high, I can't get up. Okay, I think I see how this is working. If I was a smart kid, what I would do is I would, I guess, see if I can, like, pick up the wire. Not, like, touch the wire that's, like, burning, but try to, like, poke it with something that's non-conductible. However, though, what do I think I need to do here? I probably need to move this. My next guess was move this here so I can make a safe passageway, but let's find out how this plays out. Yep, looks like this is the right idea. Need to make a little bridge here for us that we think we can jump reasonably. One. Two. And hopefully that's good. 'Cause that's what I'm gonna try. 3D platforming. Cool. Let's move over here and see if this works out or not. Ryan's lackluster platforming placements workouts. First one was okay. Second one was okay. Alright, that turned out a little bit better than I thought it might. Is that a dead rat? It's my friend. Let's take him with me. It's not a huge leech. Oh, it's a hole. Well, I'm taking my friend into the hole. That doesn't look gross. What do you mean? It just saved me right here, so guess what? I'm hopping into this hole. I want to see what happens. Science? No, that was even It's a little less interesting than I was hoping. I like how it started me from here, because that assumed where I was gonna die. It didn't assume I would go backwards and fucking just get myself killed. It just put me a little bit ahead, even. That's a little funny. Thanks, Ranks. Let's see. If I had to guess, I probably can't climb back up now. Not much of a choice except to move now, I guess. When in doubt, swim it out. I don't really got much of a choice here, so... Oh, this is meat chunks, okay. Yep. No meat chunks here. Hopefully I can make this jump, though. He looks like he's swimming right back to that meat, so that's nice. Gotta swing. Hey, you can actually go climb onto a light bulb. Tried it on the last game, that never worked. The last game, of course, I mean the first game. I knew he was about to try and do that. That's why I was like, I better get it for this little can flip thing. I know you're over there. You know, you're gurgling, waiting for your gurgle position. Oh! I just didn't have a choice except to wait for the best possible, and then I could. I'm not getting very good solid ground right now. Don't have much of a choice. I'm trying my best. I'm climbing, don't mind me. I like that I can bunk things later on. I think that makes it a little more intimidating. I know that's where you want me to go. I'm just seeing if there's anything over here for a second. Doesn't seem like it, but I wanted to see the flashlight point that way just to confirm. You think this thing's gonna like land in the water as soon as I jump on it? I really thought it might. Well, I don't see where else to go. Let's see. That looks promising. Definitely could have been better, could have been worse. Swim! Flip your flims! I mean, yeah. I think our little runaway kid did pretty good there. Alright. Where are we headed? To the pipes over here? Maybe you like it? Nope. Where are we going from here? What the hell? I'm surprised I didn't kill you, actually. Alright, well, onward and outward, man. It's just to climb straight up. Maybe this is a distraction. Except a distraction of... Oh, there's a hole up here, of course. It was just a distraction. I'm silly. Let's see... Throw this over here. If you need toilet paper, I now have some. Might as well also give it a toilet. It's not gonna be able to be pushed through, but hey. I'm standing in a toilet, great. Landing in the water is the best bet, though there is a crank over there. Don't really have much of a choice there, really. Alright. What drains the water, really? I wasn't quite expecting that for some reason. Obviously move this here. A little concerned that just moved by itself, but you know, who am I to judge its lifestyle? Head on back to the other side. Let's take a look. Have a good night, pupper. Press this button again. I thought I was going to raise even higher, honestly. Okay, so I can climb this. Oh, I vaguely see what I'm supposed to do here. I did it without realizing that this was here and would lead me all the way up here. Good of me, I suppose. Can I jump on this thing? No, I can't. So really... Okay. Best I got. I seriously see how this is working, though. Probably just drop from there. I drained the water. I'm going to throw it on this little box when I'm done. Push the button. I got the logic. Scoobity-dooby-day. Where is that crank? Crank! Where are you? That's the toilet paper. Funny. Is that the crank? Yeah. No, that's a tin can. All this trap. I think this is the crank, though. Yeah, it is. No, close, but no cigar. Throw it from like here. I should be able to make it right. Not good enough. Move this on back over here. Hopefully this works out okay. Another job for sewer maintenance, runaway boy. Fuck! That was maybe an oversight on my part. Don't mind that. Everyone makes mistakes, right? Am I right? Am I right? Let's hit that over there. Yeah, press. Excuse me. You got this. You got this. A little bit. There you go. Now it should be right. Nope. Nope. Not what I'm trying to grab. Okay. Okay. Throw it there. Perfect. That should be good. Now back across. Let's press the button again. Boop. Here it comes again. Okay. Easy peasy. Let's put it in and start cranking it. This is gonna be a time limit door. It definitely kind of looks like it. Of course it is. Trying to stop it. I think, okay. Okay, buddy. Can I just push in the water? Do I have to, like, drain it again? Like, get in the water, then, like, squeeze it clean. Okay, see, this is working. Tee-hee-hee. Tee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. Perfect. See, totally didn't need anything else. Okay. Let's do it again. You got it? Grab it. Come on. There you go. Put it into place correctly. Alright, Ryan. You got this? Let's do it. Voila. Take a gander about. Well, that just looks like a nice little leap of faith. Made it. I'm sure if it fell in the water, nothing bad would happen. That looks like an area we can just sort of squeeze through. Or push over. That works too. Was that what the... I wish I would shine my flashlight on them. I want to see what they look like. Oh, can we... That was like sinking. Oh, they're like trying to pull it down. I see. Yep. Doing my best. My very best. Yep. Well, here I go. What did that accomplish? Oh, I see. We'll see it do that. And this definitely feels like I'm about to fucking electrocute this monster to pieces, so now we're having a final little bit here. Climb, boy, climb! Yeah. Oh boy! Well, I need to see that depth though. Where's it gonna start me from? From here? Okay, that makes some level of sense. I know what to do this time. Yeah, do its thing. Oh, I didn't jump. Might bite me in the ass. As we go. You got this, kid. Runaway kid. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Voila. I jump in, I get electrocuted. Guess I have to climb to the other side of the TV. Alright. Trying to get on. Come on. Kid, get on here. There we go. I have to, I guess, approach from that side. Alright, well, we killed the water monster, so that's always nice. It's like an old grandpa thing. Looking about, can I free this out? Of course, I feel like that's the next chapter area, so I'm also gonna look up here. Just to make sure nothing of interest, unless, let me begin this room. Yeah, it feels like that's the next level thing. It's not really letting me peek through there. So let me see what's up here before I go through there. Just to see if anything of interest up here. Sure lets me go high, that's for sure. I would almost guess this was the right way if it didn't seem like there was nothing over there. This feels too much like the right way now. Drop, kid. Drop. There you go. We'll go down a few more feet before we drop. Now I'm going to check out the cave. I need to see what it's about now. I think that's the right way. What? Why did he do that? I could not tell you. Had the eye symbol on it, I noticed that. That was very peculiar. He pulled out of it and all that. But he did it! To the next, to the next. Up I run. So many places to run. Happy I checked out that cave now. And we climb to the next level. If that was all that this first episode was about, I'm curious what the next two episodes are about. Because there's 3 chapters to this mod DLC, so... This feels like the end, but... Oh. I think I might know what the next chapter's about. Are you kidding me? So close. You'll do better next time. Well, there was 6, I guess. Officially. And now, except 6 was dealing with this guy during a lot of the chapter. Would he really be my main threat during this? I guess we'll find out. Maybe he was multitasking. Let's see what we got. No, we're being... Oh, we were put into one of the meat sacks, so he isn't our threat. But we did climb out. He didn't do a very good job with us. That must have hurt. They all scatter. I do still have my flashlight. Well, I mean, that's some other decrepit part of the world. I really thought we were about to deal with the arm guy as our main antagonist, but this is around the point that he should be messing around, about to get his arms cut off by, you know, 6 over there, so... There you go, fella. So instead we're going this way. I like the water-based chapter, but I'm wondering if this one will throw my way. Well, that one's already lit. Yep, this door can be pushed over. It's got the door pushover crack signs. First, let's see if I can hug this guy. Just have to pull him out. Just hugging. Don't mind me. If I'm not mistaken, you should help me push this, right? You have the right idea. It's like following me broadly. Oh, I see. Thank you for the hint. It'll take me a little bit to figure this out. We're working together, I get it. Hey! So is this chapter's theme gonna be let's get a bunch of guys together? That's definitely supposed to be the long-arm guy. Let me close this so I can see the rest of this. Can you not reach? Can you jump to places like this? No, I guess I have to collect them in different parts. Okay, I see how this works. So we are gonna. I was thinking we were about to abandon him, but I think I'm wrong. I think I'm gonna throw him up here. Yep. Jolly cooperation. Watch. This is gonna be the same fucking one that's 6 seats later. I just put that together right now. That is definitely where I think this is headed. I think we're gonna work with this little guy this whole entire chapter, and then 6 is gonna fucking eat him. You got, for those who don't know the fucking DLC, do you think I might be right about that? I feel like I am. Maybe. It's hard to tell. Maybe it'll just be hanging up there. Oh, no, you can't. Happy you got it. So we got mushroom heads, the eye thing, mommy and daddy, and they're chained up or something. What are we doing with this? Yeah. I mean, maybe I'm saying this wrong, but they look like they have, see, like something around their legs and like a pole like you can see on a dog thing. See what I mean in the picture? That's at least how I'm interpreting it. Looks like mushroom guy's eyes, then it looks like a boy and girl, and they look like they have things around their like legs, and then chained to a pole. See what I mean by that? Rolls as it goes. I do not know. I guess I'm gonna throw you up here, but what is it I am meant to do here? To the left and right, there's definitely 2 people, and they look like they're standing up to me at least. And then there's like something in the middle, and then there's the mushroom people, and then the eyes looking at the 2 of them, and then it looks like they're... See, there's like a line attached to her dress, and a line attached to his leg that leads to the pole thing, which has like a little square in it. All the same, all the same. Wait, can I climb this? No. There's only so many things in here. What am I not missing about this room? There is literally so little in this room that I do not is I'm missing here immediately. There's this shelf here, but you can't climb it, but you can't grab onto it. There's this stuff over here. There's a block on top. I'm not sure that's important. There's this drawing. The drawing I don't think is important. I think that's ore. Over here, there's a crate stuff I can climb on top of. I don't really know why. And there's this thing I can climb on top of, but I don't really know why. What is it about this room that I'm missing? I'm trying to figure it out myself, little buddy. God, I'm like trying to figure out, and I know I've got this guy, and he's like has options for me to use him for, but that doesn't give me great ideas of how to use him in this specific room. So maybe just push this? Are you kidding me? There was a crack there, I guess, as a clue, but I tried pushing from other directions. I tried pushing from the other side, and it wasn't letting me push, so I was like, oh, okay. Just wanted me to push from the side that wanted me to. He is definitely looking up at this. Hey, buddy. More drawings. We'll see what that's about in a second. Oh, wait. Try and get you up there, friend. I need to go a little further back. Am I not in sync with it? I'll try one more time. Guess not. We're crawling on through. I tried my best there. Would you know how to free that one if I let you up here? You kind of have the right idea, but not precisely. Obviously, I can't make that jump there. I don't know how to issue them commands, so I can't tell him to, like, not do that. I don't think he knows how to free his friend from the cage. Oh, this one's quivering. I see. Friend. Alright. Nice tries in the backdrop there. They got this, they got this. Time to free another one. Friend. Right. Oh, I see how I was supposed to get this one, I think. Or maybe not. I thought I was supposed to pull this over. Never mind. And then there's one that, like, follows me through most of the chapter, and then these two which are over here, which are... Yeah. Where'd the third one go? Back there. So we're all gonna try and push this door open, yeah. Is that all we needed? Really, we can't move it more than that. Well, you're both pointing there, so I guess... Actually, where did the third one go? Where did the third one go? What the hell? There you are. That's probably what we needed. Alright, fellas, our adventure continues. FIFO, FIFO. Eventually a monster's gonna come with a like twist you have to imagine, but we'll find out. What did that unleash? A piece of coal. Alright. I see. I guess I'm the one who needs to press. I thought I was going to lead them to press, but they refuse because they want to point at it. Yep. I see their idea. I should probably get these two that ran over here back with me, though. Okay, this way, you two. I'm getting some workers going on here. I think that is enough, actually. No, they go back into place. I can't tell them that this is enough. Maybe they'll figure out once they go through here, so... Buddy, I'm just trying to be friendly with you. There we go. Get this guy unstuck. There we go. Easy peasy. I'll be back. Go way through. Well, this seems like a whole thing. A whole lot of a whole thing. Funny. I presume it's not just as easy as taking these things, but in the back end. Or... Maybe it's not rocket science. Alright, one that needs to be charged or replaced or something. I'll take it with me in case it needs to be charged, but if it needs to be replaced, I'll just find another one when I do. Probably, since it's pure darkness, I'm looking for another one. I see. That's fun. I thought he'd be dead by this point in the story, but maybe not. Let's see what we got. Gonna sneak on by. I don't have my little guys. Just with the long-armed guy in the middle of a decrepit dark spot. Theoretically, I'm as blind as him, but we'll see how that plays out. He's more used to being blind than I am. I'm just trying to find the fuse. Don't mind me, I'm trying not to make a fuss. If I was in need of a fuse, where would I be? That looks suspicious. Yeah, a little sniffle of that, don't mind that. A fuse. Where would I be? Don't mind me, sir. I'm wandering in the dark too, really. Of course, these stairs are super freaky. I know. You're using your super long arm. You're sniffing me out or something. Those are tin cans, not the lovely fuse I'm looking for. So maybe... How did I do that? What did I just do? I don't know what I just did there, but I did it, I guess. So I do actually have to push this and grab the doorknob like I'm thinking? Don't know, but I'm gonna try it. That doesn't seem to work. Where am I looking Probably to that barrel there, then. That was the most likely guess. Though, can I even jump that high? I won't know until I try. The answer is no. No, I cannot jump that high. Here, can I... How did I open up the one I went into? I don't even know how I did it. Maybe I need to move it to that one. This bit is something. They don't look like the type of things you need to jump to, that's the problem. I don't even know how I opened the last one. I might as well have bugged it, because I don't really know what I did. I went, like, behind it, and then suddenly I was inside of it. WWE fun. Let's see. If I had to take a wild guess, the stool may not be important. I'm not sure if I was even supposed to be able to open that. That is the fun of this part. I'm trying to figure it out. Just looking about. Can I even climb up here? Nope. No climbing for me. I'm just gonna dangle around like a monkey. This is... Could it be up here? He will go up here at the very least. But is there a place he'll continue? That's the problem. That's not very useful information. Can I, like... open it from this side like I did this locker? Nope. Doesn't seem to be. Alright. So we have a stool. I somehow open this up. I see there's an upstairs area. Obviously, I'm supposed to get there somehow, but how do I do this? I don't see what the stool is useful for. Unless there's something I'm like super obviously missing. It doesn't reach these doors. I tried that a few times already. Over here, there's definitely the door up there, so we're definitely supposed to get to the second floor of this. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. If I'm not supposed to be here yet, then why am I here? What am I doing here? God, I'm like... I can push this around to every position I can think of, but what would be the point of that even? You can't climb this. The stool seems kind of useless. Chair I can't, unless I can like move this out of the way. The chair I can push down, but it doesn't seem to be what I'm trying to do. That's okay. I think you guys are in a similar state of what is it he's supposed to do? It's not getting on top of that barrel. I tried that. It's not the doors over there. I already tried that. This is tricky. If I go back, it could be something back downstairs, but back downstairs looked like it was obviously trying to lead here, so... Can I fit through there? Can I grab the shovel? Can I open this door? No. Again, I don't even know how I opened the door I opened, and I don't know what the point of me opening. Is there anything more in here? That was the one thing I wasn't trying, I guess, since I didn't see there was anything more in here, but it doesn't really seem like there is. close this. That doesn't quite look like it's like even if I had the stool, it's not more effective. But I just not. What is this? Ah, it's a shoe. Okay. Maybe I can throw the shoes at this thing. No. I guess if that was the logic, I could also like throw a can at it. That does not appear to be the logic. Well, that's difficult. I am actually at a loss. I don't think any of you guys knows precisely what to do here either, and that's okay. I don't know what to do here, so it's gotta be something. It's gotta be something. If it's gonna be nothing, to look into it for me. There's definitely a way to get up there, but that stool, I don't see where you would lead it to. I would think maybe to get these two things open, but I don't immediately see how that's possible. It's just probably something I'm missing. This seems like a lot of work. Should I go backwards and see if there's something I'm missing? That doesn't feel right. Like, why would this be a dead end lead to this stool? There's obviously an area above me, but I don't know what to do with it. It's okay. Obviously, I've never played this DLC, so I'm just figuring it out myself. I'm like, this is the first. There's been a few times I've hit into a standstill in the game where I'm like, what am I supposed to do next? But let's see. What is it about this area that I'm missing? I'm gonna fucking look into this. I'm gonna shift tab, I'm on Steam, and I see a guide for Into the Maw. I'm so stuck. I can't even think of what I think that is I'm supposed to be doing right now. So far, I haven't used any guides, but this is the point where I'm like, I got nothing. It's specifically for the Maw, the DLC thing, search guides, Maw. I don't need 100% secrets or anything. I'm just stuck. Okay. Oh, of course this is a video thing. Whatever. Okay, I'll look at a video. You might hear video.
Protect your dreams.
That's annoying. Literally have. I'll just do it like this. Give me a second. I literally have YouTube Premium, but since I'm looking at this through fucking Steam, it doesn't register that. Yep. Hey, how's it going? Protect my dreams. So, alright. This is like an achievement guy. I don't fucking need the achievements. I'm not trying to 100% the game. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck I need to do here. Hello, T. Hello, Grace. So that's the first episode. This is like a bottle guide. I don't even know where most of the bottles are. I'm not out of my way. I've probably missed a shit ton. That didn't help. That was not what I was looking for. I'm just stuck, please. I need help. I need assistance. I need to know what I'm doing. I have no idea. I'm here in this room. I avoided a guy and I'm just kind of on my way right now. Oh. Ryan, let me see the issue going on. I zoned out and I don't see the issue. What do you mean you don't see the issue? I'm in a complete dead end. I don't even know what to begin with in the room that I'm in. I'm super stuck. I've been in this room for like 10 minutes. How did I even get here? Oh, is this a video of the room I'm in? This is a video of the room I'm in. What did they do? Okay, they get to this room. Are you kidding me? I tried that. Is it? I think it might be a fucking positioning thing. Okay. They simply just go to here and yeah. So here's what I was doing wrong. I was trying to grab this here. And literally all I had to do was go here. Not hold back, but hold to the left. That is literally what I was supposed to do. I see. That also would explain. I was trying so hard to open these, though. I even was trying to jump at them, but you just have to hit them from these. Well, this one's getting stuck on something. Something there. Yeah, to shoot here. Well, that would have been easy and simple to know. No wonder I was trying to figure out what this was, but hey. Hey, no one else thought of it either. I was trying my best. Anyways, I see where I can climb now with this thing, so... I got super stuck here. In fairness, the hitbox for where it is that he triggers isn't super obvious. I climb. It's one of the cases that it wanted you to hit the certain hinge, and I get it now that I know it, but if you don't know it and you're trying to figure out what to do, and then you try doing multiple things with those things to make them open, and it doesn't open, you think it might not open. Well, that's enough of this calculus today. There we go. Just gonna speed here. Alright, we continue. Flashlight on. Down I go. Crawling into someplace, that's for sure. Oh, hey. There are a bunch of fuses in this room. I suspect the one guy's about to come in here. It definitely has that feeling. Also, despite the fact there's a bunch of fuses, there's only one that's glowing, so what do you think you're gonna fucking do? Just push this open? Nope. Well then, I'm gonna be doing this cabinet. And now to figure out which one wants me to open up the second part. Do it like this. I like how I slowly open that one, just a tiny bit. And then once I got this, who wants to predict that things go pretty south? There's a button there. But how do I now get to that button? Well, I know where the right fuse is, obviously, right there. It's not a thing you can latch on to. I need something to hoist myself up to it. Oh, it's the thing that's up here. Okay, I see it. Or not. I really thought it was going to be this thing. I'll be honest with you. But no, it's not. Maybe I can make a stack of fuses that'll just lead me to the button. That does not seem right in the slightest, but it might work. Oh, throw? You're right. I always forget the throw function. Good call on that one. I'm gonna sneak on out. This also gives a light source. Because usually you can't have a light source when you're crawling, but... See the guy right there? I just need to make sure not to step on any fool. Turned around super fast. Let's see. Probably shouldn't. I mean, I guess I could just throw the working one at the button, but that just doesn't seem wise in real life, so I'll just take another one. There. I guess I just have to wait for him to go into a good position for this, which is not right there. He's about to walk forward to that. That might have fucked me up. I was stuck for the record. I am surprised he didn't get me right then. Trying to avoid making sounds for him. I know we're both headed generally the same direction, but I'm trying to beat him to the punch just so this doesn't become a huge waiting game. Yeah, I know, I know. Trying to skedaddle out best I can. You'll never even know I was here. You won't miss this fuse. I almost stepped on that coal. It's taking a little bit to get this, and I got a little stuck in the room. That feels a little silly that I got stuck in, but hey. First, I just put a lot of coal in front of the door. Rude, right? Alright, let's put the fuse in. Latch it down. That didn't short fuse anything, that's the right side. Oh right, this is a lift, okay. Hello guys. I'll do that in a second. Who stuffed the shoes? Or those shoes? Toilet. Leave this here. That door's open. They crawled through here. It's crawling through it too. Hey! One of them scared. Two of them. Hug for some help. Another one wants to go hide right there. Don't be afraid. Say as I chase you. Like my cartoon sketch of this thing. I'm not gonna catch it right now. Maybe I can only take one. That's all I should accept. I just need you to latch onto this, right? Or maybe not. Maybe I do need more of you. I thought the one running was my... Come here! Okay, this obviously isn't working, so... I'll get this other one. Don't have to wait a second for this all to... Wait. It's sliding me there, slowly but surely. Now are you gonna go by this side? Yeah, I don't have enough this. There is not enough distance to jump from here to there. It's gonna slide on back for a bit. Now it's gonna get the closest it's gonna be before it slides on through. I'll try to make the jump, but it's definitely not gonna work. Let's see if we're remotely close enough. Move you more to the center. That actually might be close enough. Ah, it just barely wasn't. I'm doing my best, little mushroom guy. Let's see. Nope. Yep. Tricky tricksters. Now, if only I was on it when it went that far. If it goes as far as it did that time, that should be enough distance for me to make it, but... that by itself is not enough, that's for certain. I don't fully understand how this thing decides to move, honestly. That's not close enough. Honestly, I'm having like a little scoot here. Now it sends me way over here. This would have been good if I was on the other side, but now I need to go send me way over there. It's probably not gonna. Centralized. I saw it way over there. Do I just like wait until it's the right opportune for however the sign physics on this thing works? Yeah, now it just barely goes that way. Now will it slide me all the way over here? I hope. Oh, barely scooted me. Like, what do you think your idea is? It's not way down by me like right now. Now it's like starting to slide a little bit more, but... I did actually get me in distance. Well, I'm gonna try! Nope, not quite. Apparently I need you somewhat to stay there, but not quite. Climb the drawers? You think I can just climb the drawers? That actually might be it. Well, that would have made this easier. Gotcha. Out with ya. I see, I see. I actually managed to catch it. I'm surprised. And then you've been just kind of here for a bit. Pulling you out. We got all the little guys that we need. Let's put them to work. Thank you for your hard work, fellas. But why did I need to come back in here now that I'm actually back in here? Probably need to get something and go back downstairs. That's probably it. Oh, okay, I think I get it. I think I get what I'm doing here. I think I understand now. I didn't understand the first time I put them on this, but I think I understand now. Yeah, fellas, go up there. I'm gonna push this thing. Oh, really? I really thought I was gonna push this thing underneath. No, I'm right, I'm right. I need to throw you guys into this thing, right? Get ready. I needed you guys all along. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Inside we go. Now, I've got you guys to this lever. I don't know why I need more coal workers, but I do have more coal workers. I am right up here. I don't know why I need more coal workers, but they are working the coal mines, so I guess that's okay? Question mark? Let me figure out what this room is about. I went and did this whole thing, and I don't know why I did it. I got more gold workers, but why do I need more? Let's see. Up here I go in the meantime. I'm suspicious of this room. Innately. There's definitely a room over there. Can't climb that. There's hanging dolls, though. It seems notable. There's a door knob here, but obviously I don't know how to do it. Well, I just fell right then. I don't know why I'm getting more factory workers for my factory fucking thing here. Like, I guess it's kind of lifting this, but is that what my goal is? To get this lifted? I should probably look around. I was like trying to see if that would move anymore, but it didn't. Is that why I need a bajillion of them moving this, so I just don't wait on this for 10 years? Almost looks like you just climbed that. Why did I do that again? Dropped a couple times. Tried to actually do this with 3D correctness this time. Not a lot there, but hey. This one looks like it's bugged out. He finally figured out how to get more rocks. Well, I continue the fucking mines, I guess. There is definitely something I'm missing here. Is it back in this area? But what even was in this area? I guess I'm looking. I thought the fuse was what I needed from over here, but I can still go here. And I just seem to be collecting these little gnome guys, so I'm calling them gnomes, but I don't actually know what they're called, so it feels like there's something I'm missing. I'll just start from this side and I'm gonna go back. Roughly, I get the idea that I'm collecting gnome. Well, I guess maybe it is on the side. The durability was closed, wasn't it? Okay, well, that's a way to let me know. Nope, you're done with that area. Guess I'm going back upstairs. guess that location was done and the fuse was the point of that. We go up here and see if there's anything more than gnomes I need to collect up here. Was there anything more than gnomes I needed? Or were there more gnomes? I need more. More! But there's only 3 here that needed that lift, so... Nope. I am not seeing anything here which looks like anything particularly of use outside of getting the gnomes out of there. Alrighty. Well, I'm checking one area after the other. Back down I go. Maybe I should go back the way I came? Or I can go upstairs a little bit, but I guess I'll first check the way I came before I start looking further up. Gnomes worked for the gnome pile. I'm just gonna check over here, make sure it's nothing over here. Nope, because that door locks. Okay, so it's definitely up. But... what to do with definitely up? Let's climb. That looks like one of the things he can climb. So... check around these parts. Can't seem to get that open. Got it. Well, that looks like a whole thing I haven't done yet, but I don't know how to get started. So that's a thing, but we're not doing that yet. At least as far as I can tell. Then let's climb here. There's a hook up there, which I see. Get to here, which does have a doorknob, but of course, how do we get to that doorknob? I do not know. That's not something we can pick up for the record, I was just trying to. Would I be able to get gnomes up here? That seems like a task. If they could climb ladders, then yes, but without the ladders, that's a far more unknowable system at least. Let's see, I guess I'm going up here. Oh. I see. Oh, okay, that's what I needed to do. Silly, silly. I wouldn't say the answers of what to do in these parts is always super obvious. Especially in this DLC, where I'm feeling like there's a little more obtuse logic to some things. Not that that's like hard once you figure it out, but I don't think the first thing I think of when I enter into a room is, hey, is any of these floorboards weak? There were some things to visually bring the eye to it, but at the same time, it kind of looks like Blockade that's in a lot of the game, so. Okay, let's see his pattern. Obviously, when he's got his back turned, he can't see us, but we're just trying to make sure that he doesn't reach out his arms and grab us. He puts a tool up on the shelf. What are we even trying to get in here? There's an open door, so that's meant for that. Obviously not when he goes over here. In fact, probably as soon as he's done going over here. Stick to the cloth, because the floorboard's definitely going to be creaky. Hey, a bunch of baby dolls. And now he just conveniently comes over here, because of course he does. How does he know where I am? That wasn't super obvious, so. Sneak a daisy, sneak a bata. So probably I should learn. Yeah, I need to shut the door over there so he can just rush over here when I do it. I see the logic behind it. I see. Oh, this leads to that minecart area, which I saw the other side of earlier. That makes some level of sense. Okay. We now have to figure out how to drop the minecart, probably, by latching onto it, so... Obviously, we need to figure out a way to use that ladder, then. Okay. To get to the minecart by first getting to the ladder. Let's look around the room for a second. Probably just climb behind it, actually. Oh, really? Let's try that again. Nope, not quite. Okay. Well, I guess I can see what's in this room. I didn't actually go in here, did I? Hi, little guy. I think I see what this whole deal is now. Can't pick up the hammer or anything. I don't think I can throw that high, but I don't know if I can't or can't, so let's see. Just trying to find something to grab. I can't pick up any of those rocks, really. I'm trying to find something to pick up. I would argue several of these things definitely could be picked up, but hey, video game logic. Can I climb this? Maybe I can climb this. Nope. These rocks over here, for whatever reason, are definitely not grabbable. So it's not something to grab and throw. They seem to have specifically made so it's not that. Now I just need to figure out how to get this little guy off here. I was going to try and see if I could throw a rock in, but it did seem kind of a far height reach for what we've seen so far. So let's see. Oh, okay. You got this, you got this. There we go. Let's hug, and we got stuff to do, my friend. Head back through here. I can throw you up there, right? I don't really know what. Actually, you don't have climb ladders, do you? Well, I guess now's the time to learn. Go! Oh, okay, I see. That makes more sense than I was thinking. I'll see you in a second. Up here I am. Where will I go? Up to my home. Not even I. This room looks conspicuous. Oh, it's another eye room. Shows the workshop. Shows where the crank was. TV room. This is from the main game stuff, I think. There's Six having some fun with the shoe stuff. I'll let it close and see if I can do what I want to do with it. Guess it's gonna stay on that. Nothing else around. Okay. Back I go. Yep. So obviously I can hop this thing. Just have to position and time it correctly. Voila. Now there's another thing for me to pull. Probably to let this thing lower. Yep. How do I get down once I do this? We'll figure that out with time. Is this like a timing puzzle I have to grab those to latch onto? I don't know. Let's find out. Well, kind of. If I didn't overdo it there, that could have worked. Oh, well, they just spawned me over here. That actually just kind of solved the problem. Don't worry, I'm not dead. I'm okay. That height doesn't kill me. Hi. I'm gonna first see if I can burst this door open. Hey, buddy, I think we're about to have a conflict of interest. You got the right idea. If we're not gonna go that way, I guess we're gonna push it this way. Okay, we gotta wait for the thing to tilt the other way. Maybe I actually should pull. Buddy, are you stuck in there? Oh no. Buddy, no. Well, no time like the present to go this way. Yeah, thank you very much. I'm just making a way. Can I just like bang this door open? No, but I can use that to platform up here. I don't know why I need to do that, but there's a light there that's bringing my attention to. Oh, it's because there's a hole here. Silly me. Flashlight on. Let's take a look. This door looks very powerful. I was surprised that I thought it was one of the doors you could knock over, but it doesn't seem to be. Is there a doorknob on the side to latch onto? No, there's like a lever to get to. Okay. Well, this all looks pretty fancy. No time like the present. Oh boy. I see. Buddy, I'm gonna come get you, don't worry. You and I, we need to get out of here together. Hug. There you go. Yeah, you got the right idea. We got a lot of stuff we can do together. Starting with this. Alright. Close enough. Starting with this. Huh. I think there's even more we can do with you, though. Next. Voila. My little friend in here, he'll see that we're here now. Hi. We've got another one to save. Push this thing through. I don't know if this is important to do, but there is like some platforming you can definitely do up here, so... Guess not. Well, no, my character is definitely looking up there, so maybe yes. Okay. You can say he's definitely looking at that bottle, like that bottle's important. I don't know why he's doing that. Oh, is this like a collectible thing? Well, I got that. That wasn't really anything I need to do, especially since I'm not trying to collect all the bottles or anything. I'll get it, I guess. Let's see. Let's see. You guys both ready for this? Yeah. I see. That was just momentum, that play right there. I was hoping to go in there and hug him, but I'm having a hard time finding him. Maybe I need to push him out. Okay, I was hoping to hug him from running inside, but it looks like I have to push him out. Come here, fella. I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you. Getting you is definitely part of my plans. Gotcha. Alright, we know where to take him to. There you go. And now more coal mine workers for me. Assumably, the four of us can hopefully start pushing this thing out of here. You got it, you got it. We doing the mine work. Trying to see how far we can push it for now. Is it good enough to even go against the grain? Yep, I guess the power of 4 is enough to do this, Pikmin style. Right. Leads us to this room with everybody. Hey. I should, I guess, stop there, but we're in this room now. Is there a place in this room that I need us to go? This one, we got this up here, and that's definitely part of the goal, but what am I missing to get this door here? It's not a lever I see. But wait, there is a... Nope, never mind. I thought that was a switch. It's just a fucking book sticking out of the box. Tricky, tricky question. Maybe... Okay, I have an idea. This is a thing where if I wasn't trying to think about things I normally wouldn't do, I don't think I would figure this out for a while. But I think I'm right. I think that I can't climb the bottom shelf because of bullshit excuses, even though I could definitely climb those boxes. But I think that I can, for some reason, latch on. Yeah. Because it had the shelves pushed closer together. I don't think the logic makes the most sense, but hey. There's a little hole in here for me to crawl through. Don't want to drop down to my death, so let's see how this goes for us. Multiple steps just to make it through. This is actually really easy to let them in. I thought I was going to have to find another one. It's been like a whole process, but nope, seems pretty self-explanatory. Hey, we're going to continue pushing this. There we go, we're all doing our little animation work, so... One of them kind of just looks like he's standing there, but hey, maybe that's fine. Voila. Well, I got 3 more of my little workers here, and we did that whole branch of things. Hopefully that's enough. I presume I have to throw you guys through here? Well, that's not happening. We have to drop this down, don't we? You guys are all standing there. Wait. Oh, I think I know what I need to do for this. You guys do have the right idea. Okay. I figured this out. It's because this, right, they gave the clue way, way earlier in the game. I totally forgot about this till I started really thinking about it, but right, because there's this lever here, which earlier dropped a couple rocks down. Wait. Alright, you 3. Join me in my weird gnome throwing rocks in farm. Is this enough? I do not know. Why do I need more workers? You tell me. I'll get aboard. I don't think that was the answer. Well, I guess this is just working. I just have to latch on to the right one, and I'll see where it's going to lift me to. One of the gnomes just dropped down. Oh, I know. I thought you died. Going up places, and that's another good shot scale. Scale shot, I should say. I'm assuming this might be the end of this chapter, because the chapter took a bit longer than I would have expected. Nope, not the end of the chapter. Uh-oh. Gnome, please listen to me and walk off. I tried to save him. We'll see how this goes. See if I can have you guys do this thing. I'm not gonna let this little gnome die in a fucking fire. I'm pretty sure it's the one that's been following me since the beginning. I might be mistaken. It could just be a random one. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna try and save its life. Voila. No sad fate for you. Let's go, buddy. Let's get you away from this scary ass room. Wow. I feel like I wasn't supposed to be able to save him. He's not reacting like his AI doesn't know what to do. My suspicion, since he seemed to have gotten on, it was that he was supposed to die right then. And now I'm doing something which the game didn't really intend me to do. That's what it feels like, at least. Okay. Let's see. This doesn't feel right, but I'm doing it. Yeah, I don't think he can get up here. It's not dead, but just kind of having to be there. Alas, alas. Okay. Hey. I know where you guys all came from, but nice to have you all here. Oh. We're going whole pigment levels. I remember this room from the main game. I think that he was really supposed to die in the fire, and this is supposed to be all of them mourning him right now. I don't think I was supposed to be able to save him, but I did save him, so. So yeah, as it plays out. Gotta climb up here. Hey. Let's see. Let's see if I can grab you. Enough room. Let's see. there we go. I did get you up there, actually. I'm actually surprised I managed that. Hey! Yeah, I don't think he knows what to do. I don't think I'm supposed to have him here. I see this hole right here. Taking you through here. Wow, buddy. We going places. The geisha elevator, of course. Pretty fun. Which probably leads to the third and final episode. Yep. The final stretch will be largely uneventful and inside. So let's see how this ends out. I wonder if we'll get expansion on the geisha. Especially since we roughly know where in the game that was. That was, of course, when we saw the geisha go into the elevator that Six saw. Eh. To the next, to the next, to the next now, y'all. I wake up. I'll have to look into this later, but I feel like I was not supposed to save that little guy for going into the fire, so that's why he was there, and I definitely wasn't supposed to take with me to the elevator. Of course. Up I go. Anything up there? Anything this way? Yep. Alright. I've got places to go, and it's probably something to climb onto. Starting with this. This looks climbable. Let's see if we can hop across. Yes, but not quite like that. Feels more like it's on this level. Perfect, which means then to this hole from the elevator shaft. Hey, buddy up there. We're having a good time up there. Ah, they run off all now. There's a book here, which is interesting. Several books, in fact. Ooh, we ended up in a very house-like location, which is kind of nice since a lot of the DLC, though I've been liking it so far, I would say it's in as aesthetically interesting settings. I mean, the sayings it was a sewer, which had the new water flood mechanic, had some nice stuff in it, but you know. And a mine cavern area, which, again, you know. So, not that I dislike these type of sayings. They can look really nice, but kind of nice to now be in a different part of that Japanese manor that we briefly saw in the main game, I guess. Just taking a gander about. Hey, I'll run down this hall to see if there's anything interesting. The answer appears to be not really, but wanted to look all the same. I must have noticed that the eye patterns fucking everywhere in the carvings on the side there. This probably is nothing either, but I'll take a look. I mean, it has more than the other place had, but I wouldn't say it has a whole lot. Can I climb this? I think I'm climbing it, but I don't see if I can get to the top. I am at the top. Oh, there's a bottle here, wasn't there? Not precisely what I was looking for, but I guess I did get it. Alas. Broke that one in the meantime. Running on back. Okay, okay. Simple enough. there's a key right next to her. Once I actually noticed the key. She's playing a nice little music box. I wasn't sure she'd see the flashlight. That's funny. I was slightly testing it, but I wasn't expecting such an immediate response and caught. Alright, we'll run on through. Let's sneak on by. Ignore her for the time. She does have a key next to her, but obviously I'm not gonna sneak up and try and jump and get behind her right now, so. Don't know if there's advantage to turning lights on and off. That seems to be a mechanic. Oh boy. That's a lot to see. Hey, little guy. Again, don't know if there's a purpose for them on and off. They look nicer when they're on, but I don't know what turning lights on and off in this context means. It's a mechanic I'm being taught, so. That's one of those statues you could throw around at the main game. This room looks like it's a setup for a Resident Evil puzzle, but that obviously isn't quite right. Let me step in this obvious area that looks a little too obvious, even. Nothing really happened, but alright. Alright, up the stairs I go. What do I expect? I honestly do not know. Picture of her. I can move the ladder here to make this a climbable area. That makes sense. And now I climb. What is going on up here? Because that did stick out to me. A whole sphere thing. It looks like I can turn it. Looks like right now it's super locked in position. Ah. Lights are turned on, but it's still super locked in position. Well, there's a button here. I see. Well, at least I see how to get back there if I need to bring anything with me to find out, but... Anything up there? Yes. Move it slightly more to the left, and let's try climbing it now. Do 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 do. Getting to the top as we go. Is there a point to going up here? Oh, I can climb on top of these. I finally found that out when I was trying to maybe see if I could like tumble off. I bet this is just for a bottle or something. This doesn't feel like something that's part of the main path. Unless this book is highly necessary, in which case maybe. For all I know, that book is highly necessary. I made convenient stuff to fall back down. I know it's this book, but it doesn't look that different from the other books here, to be honest with you. Maybe I'm supposed to collect all the books and put them on a specific bookshelf? But if that's the case, at least none of the bookshelves very obviously need it. That one almost looks like there's like a secret pattern going on, but not precisely. I'll come back to this room. I want to see what else is going on. By which I started looking at a pillar that I planted my face into. For here I go. What is going on this way? There are these weird statue rooms I've been seeing. Of course, the statue's the one that was okay. Alright, I'll put it back. Didn't like that. Well, I see why we need the replacement statue. The one that's downstairs that's like broken a little bit. I get what that thing's purpose is. Of course, I don't know how I get it down. Maybe I knock it over with a book. Who fucking knows? All these books do look roughly like they're important, and they all have like similar covers, but different color covers notably. And I'm definitely noticing that, but the problem with this is that I'm noticing that they seem special, and that they're for something, while simultaneously, I do not know what they're for at all. I can just sort of tell these specific books are specifically standing out, but for what purpose or reason, I couldn't tell you. I'm also now noticing that there's scratch marks here on this bookshelf. That is suspicious, but I do not know their purpose still. Looking around to see if I'm missing something. That book is also pickup. I have a bunch of books. One of them I went on my way to get. What is their purpose? I couldn't rightfully tell you. I'll climb for a sec. Right, that's how you push it. I don't think there was anything more up here. But I didn't thoroughly look at everything, so I'm just going to double check. Immediately the answer doesn't look like there's anything, but what do I know, right? Try not to. Think I grab that? There's definitely not enough jumping height to reach and grab that chandelier. It's definitely supposed to be a case you're supposed to free fall that way. Well, I'll think about this. I'll remember that these books are in here if I need the books for anything. At the moment, I don't quite know. I'm gonna look back up here. There we go. Take me back up here, elevator thing. My flashlight automatically shone on that for the record. That wasn't me moving nothing. I'm also now noticing there was a key on this door. I didn't really pay close enough attention to that before. Don't see any signs of bookshelves that need more books. So there's that. Is that a button? Oh. Well, looks like we got ourselves a little puzzle here. Now will this do something if I move it in different places? Oh, wait. I have a theory. Yeah, it moves different lights. Okay, well, I get that. I should try all the different positions in a second. It shows what green it is. What does this one move? Just like move its position? I'm 100% right. Oh, I'm supposed to hit all the lights. I get it. I get what's going on. I'm following. There's a light over, there's an eye over there, there's an eye over there, and there's an eye over here. Alright, this is a puzzle. A puzzle-ass puzzle, even. Which one does this move? It moves these two, in fact. There's another eye up there? Really? Oh, there's three. Oh. I think I'm beginning to understand this a little more fully than I did, actually, just a second ago. I think I might be in the perfect position. Is that not the solution? I thought that was going to be the solution. I was like, oh wow, I'm so smart, I did it. But wait. I think I see why I haven't done it. No, I'm not wrong. Is this not the answer, really? Huh. Is it not to shine the light in these three eyes? Maybe. Oh, okay. I see. Nice statues in here. A little creepy, but you know, they're nice. They're nice in a creepy way. Well, this room looks very nice with the paint's all lining up here. Yep. Well, let's go on over this way. There's two twin statues that definitely stand out. They're not exactly the same. Oh, there's a bunch of buttons next to people. At least I'm further back. I'm trying to get my light as much as I can on these things. Well, these are some creepy ass paintings. I'm assuming the clues for this paint or for this are in this room or something. I'm assuming these statues and this puzzle correlate in some way. Maybe this is simpler than I'm first thinking. Maybe it's not about order. Maybe I just need to figure out which paintings are in both rooms. Like, is this creepy green guy in this fucking painting? This would be so much easier if I had a control stick to control my flashlight. But I can kind of do it. Well, I see the top hat guy, which I recognize from the room I was before. I see And also the one lady, okay. I saw 2 paintings I recognized in the other rooms. Let's see. I saw her painting. Oh, yeah, that's 100% it. Okay, and then... Where was this guy? There's the guy I'm looking for. I definitely saw his painting. Alright, now let me pay attention to who paintings I see here. There's the weird baby, creepy face looking man. Okay. There's this lady who looks like she's smiling a little too much. Beethoven looking ass, and somebody who looks like... Oh, I mean, remember my flashlight off. I'm trying to control this multiple things going on right now. Alright. I remember what it looks like. Okay. And then over here, I didn't see the green guy that I was looking for him. What's this painting? Alright, with the slicked back haircut. Got it. Okay, it's actually easier for me to walk closer. I'm holding it up like this. Okay. There's the fucking creepy ass baby thing. Let me walk further back. Oh, that's the slick back guy right there. Okay. I did notice a couple more this time. This guy is definitely here. Just saw him first. I almost missed him, but... Let's see... This guy was definitely here, the creepy ass baby guy. I need to look to see if any of the rest are here. Currently I've got like those matched, but nothing's happening, so there must be another one. Green guy I've been looking for, but I haven't seen him. Let's see. Beethoven, creepy kid. And Beethoven, creepy kid. Let me look for them. Wait, there's Beethoven. I can see him. I'm sorry, I'm calling him Beethoven. It's just who I was thinking of with it. Oh! Happy. That one was pretty simple, all things considered. Yes, it may. Well, this room gives me the statue thing, I guess. Is this also going to activate a trap the moment I touch it? Seeing if there's anything on this table I could use, but... I made it to darkness. You have no power over me. I guess the door did lock, though. I guess the automatic death in this one. Come on, get to it, there we go. Ta-da! That was pretty fun. Fortunately, now I'm playing creepy music, it's starting to really invert the camera. In a broom series, now they've got a new item when I'm going back, so it's a little successfully unnerving. Especially since there were already these creepy statues in here and everything that were passing by, so... Yeah, I think, is that statue always there? Is that the woman? Is there something peeking out from behind that statue? Oh yeah, there was. Right, I was following the girl originally, wasn't I? We completely dropped that plot point after a certain point, but that was originally what I was here for, wasn't it? Following a girl. Take that to go down. Alright, this is obviously a replacement for the statue over here in this room. Taking it on over this way. Hey, you got a statue in place for your statue. I don't know why I did that. It worked, but, well, maybe. If I put this statue back where the other statue was. Well, let me first see if there's anything I can do down here. I had gotten as far as switching them, but I thought that was going to do something. There's another woman statue here. Maybe it's trying to tell me I need to do something with 2 women statues before that becomes a thing, so... That's tricky. I don't think I need to bring the statue there, but yeah, let's see. Eh. I do not know what I'm supposed to do with this thing. I still don't understand the purpose of why I even turn these lights on. She's still having fun, let's not bother her. I'll bring this statue to that statue, but I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing with that. There's a little... Oh. It's the square hole, right? Okay. That doesn't really fully answer my full question, but sure. Guess we're going this way. I'm gonna go back to that library room. I think I need the fucking statue I left in there, so now I'm a little confused. I thought I was gonna replace the statues and open that door, but apparently not. There's those books. Those dastardly books. What's the deal with this room? Oh! Wait a second. Ah. That makes a little more sense than I initially was thinking. Okay. I'm following. Here? That would be right. I think I figured this one out. Ta-da! say they're under the wrong bookshelf. Let's push this open to the obvious secret room that was over here. Well, I now understand I'm collecting these statues, but I understand I'm supposed to get the last one without, like, triggering great things from happening. No, I'm trying not to push this. There you go, there you go. Is this also not a square bottom hole? Hold on. Wait, is this a fake one? I don't think this is the real one. I think this is a stone one. Maybe I'm wrong. It has like the same square hole that the other one had. I think it's a duplicate. Okay. That actually relieves me greatly because I was trying to figure out. She won't go check that on the clock. She probably hears that every single fucking day. It doesn't look the same, see? It's like totally different. That one's definitely a fucking duplicate that's made for this specific puzzle. And this one, that one also had a triangle slot, which fits perfectly in there. Well, this one's surprised to fit. It says a fucking, like, triangle bottom, not square bottom. I accidentally set those two backwards, but... Alright. Here we go, putting the triangle into the triangle hole. I think everyone loves that fucking square hole video, but... Well, that wasn't ominous or freaky. Now we also need to get to the circle hole. Wherever that may be. All the light. Oh, somebody just ran off, but lights also turned off. Yeah, creepy shadow? She is gone. Oh, whoa, what? Whoa. I was thinking it was the girl, but no, it seems to be new shadow monsters. I know I don't need the flashlight, don't mind me, I'm just... Now it serves a different purpose, they give me different controls, it's kind of interesting. I can just climb on top of this, okay. Well, I know where this key goes, because there's only one place they need a key, but... Fortunately, it's going to be multitasking with the shadow monsters about. Try my best to take the key nice and dandily where it belongs. Here we go. The key should go over here. I'm assuming that's where I get the last statue. Probably some puzzle in here, though. I don't know how this game works. This DLC is definitely more puzzle focused. The main game had puzzles in it, but this DLC has definitely been far more puzzle focused, I would say, than the main game. Is that a bottle? If this was just for a bottle, I'm gonna be like, no. pasting it. Are you actually shitting me? No, there's a door here, okay. I actually thought I noticed the wrong way to go for the right way to go. It's fine. I thought I was about to say, did I do all that for a bottle? Yeah, oh. Am I just trying to destroy as many of these as I can? Is this like a survival thing? That one's so fast compared to the others, like that. I think I see what I need to do. Of course, that made this a super slow process to do. There are more of these in here. I was wondering if there really wouldn't be. Right. Making our way across in the meantime. Something else. He's sneaking. Wait. Try to sneak that way. Peekaboo, do I? Oh yeah, the two word sponsors over there. Alright. This part's a little bit harder to do with mouse controls and stuff than most of the rest of the game, but I'm doing it, so. There's just a light here, so. He's moving the light to look right at the door, which. Yeah, guy, I get it. You want to open the store up. Maybe not like what I just did, but hey, I also like the carpet air going on here. Is that not it? Really? I am going somewhere different than I just thought I was about to go, so hey. Yeah. Don't worry about it, you're fine. I learned a few times in this game, you catch yourself when you're falling from ladders, so feels like more shadow things coming, yep. That was more important than whatever else, so. There's the painting of the lighthouse again, and this room's full of lights, so shouldn't have the same shadow monster problem, but hey. It's kind of gonna do. Oh. That is not what I expect to get one of these bottles, but sure, I'll take it. I see. That's not quite what I was trying to do, but sure. Is that anything? What am I looking for in this room? That is a good question. Maybe I knocked over the flower pots? I do not think that was what I was supposed to do. Can I climb this? Oh. Oh boy. Another room where I do not know what to do. I even figured out the secret thing before I figured out what I needed to do. That's pretty funny. What am I doing here? What's the purpose of this madness? Yeah. Oh. I just have to sit on that for a little bit. Okay, okay. This is the last statue, obviously. Light flicker's a little scary, but also where am I supposed to go? Hold the horses. I got the thing. What do I do now? It's not shining the flashlight into the eye. Maybe? I don't think... If that thing didn't flicker, I was thinking to myself, that might be the only thing. It's like one of those classic Scooby-Doo things. I think there's a situation. I wouldn't have figured that out for a while, though. I've just been sitting there like... Oh, hey, it's this room. Okay. I do have the final statue, so let's see how this goes for me. Taking it to the bottom now, for the fun of it. Statue, let's put you there. Voila, a bunch of lady statues happy to see each other, I guess. Oh, throw on the flashlights. Room full of shattered mirrors. Not a big surprise for this woman, so I caught one of the mirrors. I would have shattered it too. Literally a thing behind the curtain. I always like behind the curtain stuff. I mean, yeah, she doesn't have the beautiful face she wants. She ages. That's okay. It's not the end of the world, woman. Everybody ages. She didn't want me to see that. Out of here I go. Now to a live creepy mannequin floats. I think I just saw her there, but yep. Don't worry, just making my way through darkness. Don't mind me. Woman, I don't care what you look like. You can live your life to your fullest. I just want out of here. Yeah? Here, stamina back, boy. I predict not good things are happening for my protagonist. He started like trying to pick that up. I was like, oh, is this the mirror from the main game? I started trying to pick it up, but then he didn't. This door opened, I guess. Oh boy. Yeah. I see, I see. Out we go. We hop across this. Nope. Going down here. I sort of figured these things had to be like the kids that were here. There were some small things. There's something earlier to think you kind of vaguely hit this in this DLC, but into the laundry basket we go. Are we really gonna do it in the way that I think it's about to happen? Let's see. Hungry, hungry fellas. See through here. Elevator. Aren't they full and resting? Crawling down. Sometimes a little hard to see without your flashlight. I also can like barely jump, so. I don't see what it is I'm looking for. The light vaguely shows me this way. I guess I can pick up the cans. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just kicking it around. I have it in me to... Nope, I don't have it in me to jump there, that's for sure. This might be a case, it might be worthwhile just to see what I can do where I am. There's only so much room here, right? There was a hole there, okay. It's a little hard to tell, but yeah. final chapter is written, we'll meet again. As soon as he turned into it, it was super obvious. I knew that we were going. He was either going to be the one or whatever. Right? It's kind of where it was predictably going to go, but hey. It's a little sad, so. Yes, a bee. I was thinking to myself, he either has to be the one that gets eaten, or he has to be the one that was looking at Six Sleeve at the end. It has to be one of those two. I were pulling the screen back. I'm going to presume that was a teaser for the second game, because it vaguely looks like a little bit I know about the second game. It also sort of presumes that everything that we saw was being watched on television by somebody. So yeah. Yep, it feels... I do not know much about Game 2, but the little bit I do know, that feels like it fits into the second game aesthetic. And it also gives the implication that everything that was being watched by somebody. So hey. B as a B. That was Little Nightmares the Mod. I honestly really liked both the main game and the DLC. The DLC is a little more janky, and there was definitely more of the feel of it being sort of a puzzle focus, that type thing. But I thought it was pretty good for what it was. I think if you like the main game, you probably like the DLC. I think the DLC has a better whimsical feel. It feels like it's tighter designed, but the DLC does explore more in puzzles and having fun with itself. It feels like it's a very differently designed type thing. That's part of the fun. It's a slightly different experience while also being similar to the original game. What else do you want from a DLC, really? It's pretty sizable and meaty. It was not, for me, quite as long as the main game. Like, vaguely, like 30 minutes shorter. But it's very close to the main game length as well, so, hey. Would it be? Depending on how good or bad you're on the puzzles, you could do it faster than I did or slower than I did. There were some puzzles where I definitely think I took longer than most people, and some of them weren't even puzzles, like the one room I got stuck in for like 10 or 15 minutes. But then there were other stuff where I feel like I probably put it together faster than some people might have. Part of the fun, part of the fun. Anyways, that was Little Nightmares of the Ma. Until next time, which I guess is the second game, see you guys next time. Of course, that's only for the YouTube recording for the stream. Yeah, we're going to get on to the second game. That said, I am going to take a break now. I'm going to get my... It's been 7 hours since we started. I'm probably going to get something to nom on quickly, as well as something to drink, refill my water, go to the restroom, all that fun stuff. A little refresher. I'll put on a video as we do. In fact, I had the video from last time. This might start audio immediately as soon as I turn the stream on. I don't think it will, though. That wasn't a bad map, though. I enjoyed it.
No, it just feels like something broke at the end.
And that did turn on audio and stuff the moment I turned it on. Give me a second. We played part of this video yesterday. I'll try to continue from roughly where we were. Yeah. Anyways, I will let this play for a bit as I get something to nom on, something to drink on, and go to the restroom and all that fun stuff. And then we'll get started with Little Nightmares 2. Until then, though, here is a little video from the past. Inside.
Oh God.
That sounds terrible.
Chest burst.
Ryan, over here.
Oh, okay. Excuse me. I need to carry this wrench. If I drop it, I'm afraid it won't break, but it might.
Trying to get away.
Papercraft Miku.
Okay, I got a floated syringe. Now the blood will open the door, because it's the key to this thing's heart.
It's like a red glue stick.
Great.
Papercraft Miku chest burst.
I can't even see what's going on.
That's me.
Oh, it's so big.
Wow, thanks for
tables.
closing the door on me.
Common fuck tables.
There.
Hey.
Shadow. Bye, Shadow. Well, think I found where we need to go, but I think I should hold off and wait for people.
Flickery lights.
So there's a thing over there to
found
go
a lot
to.
of meat hooks.
Oh,
Meat hooks are always a good sign.
we're closing doors on each other. I don't even know
It's
what.
fresh meat, right?
I don't know. Let's check the fridge.
Luigi!
The right way to go is this area. We were just waiting for people. Hi.
Is where?
It's like next to all the knocked over like chairs and all that where we entered.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
There you are.
Yeah.
There you aren't.
Be right back just for a quick second.
So it's this door then?
This is even more cramped than the elevator. Probably because of Bond.
Bye.
What happened in there?
Oh no! What is that? Did y'all see that?
No.
No.
There was a thing
Oh, you
crawling
got that.
around.
Another key.
Bloody.
Another key. For this one. Oh.
It was a bad place, but
There was a bloody thing crawling around. I'm sorry, I'm in the way.
that's okay.
I'm kind of too big.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm a big model and everyone's getting in my way, so size doesn't matter.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go in this dark, creepy place. Oh, there you are, Jackie. Hi.
Hey. Welcome to the dark, creepy place. Oh,
I
there's
just
something
hear
on the wall.
something.
I pressed the button, but I don't know what it did, so...
I would open up the one
boy.
pathway.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Silver.
I helped!
Hi, Nathan.
Before we go, let's go back and see if that other door opens with this
Open?
key.
That's not a bad idea to try. We'll all follow
I'm
you.
so sorry. I don't mean to be in the way.
In the
That
end,
glow stick is just bouncing off of everything.
we're not going there quite yet there, Balloon. Before we start rushing in, we're waiting to check the back
No, we're
door.
not going. No,
That door did not open with this.
Alright, then we'll all recollect. Teamwork. Hi, Tom.
Bob Ross, I think you're getting the key stuck.
Tom?
Lagging.
Tom?
Yeah.
You've got the most
Come on.
awkward... Okay. Everyone come look at Tom for a second. He's got one of the weirdest blood stains I've ever seen in this game. It's... like, Tom's the little cat girl over here. If you just, like, look at them, Tom, and they'll all see what I'm talking about. I don't want to
I
say
am
it,
back.
so I'm like...
I can
Yeah,
hear
it's stuck.
when I'm lagging.
I'm stuck. Oh,
See, or
you're
do you
I
see
cannot
it?
lag.
Lag.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Where's the blood stain? Where's...
Look at...
it's on the dress.
I can't move. Okay, now I'm moving. Okay.
I don't see it.
Whoa.
Oh, everything's
Where?
starting.
Take a
It's
picture
on
and
the
last
underside of
longer.
the dress.
Okay.
Face is fresh and clean.
You can only see it like
What?
on certain angles.
I see a bloody handprint on her left.
Okay, let me just fucking take a screenshot of what I fucking see. Okay. This, I'm not sure if you guys are seeing what I see. This is what I'm fucking looking at. I'm like,
Is the
what?
screenshot button for Steam again?
Yeah, I'm just putting it in the Discord. It's just processing. There it is.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Um,
That's not, kosher.
Wait, what's?
Uh,
I
It was
still don't
idle.
see
That
it.
makes it even worse.
Oh, that's gross. Okay, never
I
mind.
can't.
I know that. I was just I was looking at Tom. I was like, Tom, what's wrong with you? And I was like, wait. Oh. Is that's
Don't...
Text where? It's probably Sky.
creepy sounds.
Where's... Oh. Now I see it.
Oh, hey, the door. Yeah, the door
Don't
disappeared.
even. Oh, I see
I'm
now.
gonna calm the nerves like a big old
Oh, oh.
bob
Oh,
cross in my
there, that key's
face.
gone. That key's gone.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait. Can
Thank
I?
you for the
Wait.
No, I mean,
Potamus.
Wait.
You found shelter.
Oh, it's on the
will
blood
soon
stain
become
on it.
my turn.
The reason I laughed is because I'm just standing there and then Bob Ross's head floats by.
There, I see the.
I think everyone's having crowbar panic attacks.
I don't even have a crowbar.
I'm just like, frick it, I'm not
Yes,
doing
you
anything,
dare.
so I might as well just...
Well, if we're trapped in here, we won't starve.
Oh, are we getting our crowbars?
I don't have a
shotgun.
crowbar. I'm only one.
Shotgun. Shotgun.
Shotgun?
I think it's shotgun.
Shotgun on
It's got
shotgun.
6 ammo though.
I don't have a probe. Locked and
You found a
loaded.
cross yet?
I bet this door back here is gonna burst open with enemy when I get near. No, really? That's really what I thought was gonna happen.
What's on top of that?
Where'd everyone else go? Oh yeah, we're all just waiting here.
We're all in this little room.
Oh god, someone wasted a shotgun shell.
How could they do that?
The Prussian shotgun shells.
I accidentally right-clicked because I did, for one, did not think it
You
actually
wasted
shoot.
2 shotgun shells.
Oh, this is
Okay,
where we
okay.
were.
Okay, so
Now the question is, what do?
Oh,
Oh, like,
indeed.
Why is this amusing to me? The
I'll be right back.
Face.
Jesus.
logo. It's like cut off. It's funny. And I
I
can't move.
keep on seeing that baby model.
can't move.
Yeah,
the walls,
I'm
like,
lagging for a moment.
why- what?
Sorry.
Are you guys alive too?
Yeah, I can't
move.
move.
Ryan, are you
Lagging.
still alive?
I'm alive, but I'm lagging.
You just trans.
I am a robot.
To the other side of the room.
I can't move anymore.
I am machine.
I am teleporting.
There we go.
There went another
Okay.
precious shotgun shell.
Oh yeah, you can move. Okay, good.
Oh, I'm getting disconnect problem.
Oh.
Okay, now it's gone
I
away.
kind of want my crowbar back.
I kind of want a crowbar.
I think
Silver, your carriage holding a crowbar looks great. I love it.
I want to see. I don't want to
Give me my
see.
shotgun.
See, Silver's carriage holding a
Give me this
crowbar
Yeah, I want to see it. Where? Where is it? Where? Oh.
on top of this.
Aww.
It's
I guess-
adorable. I agree.
Wait, the shotgun I got is empty.
You don't pet things with a crowbar, man. Hey.
Now, what do
Oh,
we
I
think
can't
we
grab
do? We all just got a shotgun, and we shouldn't waste the ammo with it. But what do?
Use the ammo.
I have a feeling
I
we're
can't-
supposed to use it somewhere here.
Yeah. Maybe to explode these barrels of propane. Actually, I really don't know. Nope. Please open.
I think at this point, this is pretty much like, you know, like the 8 Stooges or something. However many there are.
Nine.
The 9 Stooges.
What is this metal?
So what are we...
We don't know. It's a very small space, so you think we'd be able to figure it out, but...
We've been through this.
However, though, we all did just get shotguns, and I'm almost curious there's something that we're supposed to be doing with the shotgun. But we only have so much ammo, too, so...
It hurt firing at these things.
Didn't we lose a key or something?
Did somebody get a key?
Yeah, we lost the key during the
Oh
teleport.
no. Oh god.
Well, Ryan, time for you to activate no clip.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna be this dead
If I
body.
knew I would.
Just Google no clip command Gmod.
It's literally just
Yeah, but I don't think it's like
SD cheats 1 and then we just type like the
For
thing.
some reason, no clip never works when I do it like this, though.
I'm just gonna like sweep all these bodies together.
Try anyway.
I mean, I definitely tried.
There, now you have a friend.
A friend in me. I'm thinking what you're thinking too here, and I thought about it, but I'm like,
I need to take a picture. It needs to be centered. There.
I wish the flashlight shadow would be easier to see with. Can't crouch jump up to it.
Yeah.
I can find this
well,
game.
I tried shooting a few things. No luck.
It's dark here already. Wow. Is it daylight savings time or something?
Yeah, it was daylight savings time on March 11th.
Oh,
It's March 11th.
Yeah,
Wait.
Today, time moved forward an hour.
oh crap.
For me, it's still 9:39.
Okay, so it's 6:40.
It's
What
about to
time
be
is
3
it for
o'clock
me?
around.
940.
840.
Maybe it was a glitch with the key. Oh boy, if that was the case. I think we're at a trap dead end. Call it just my intuition. Well.
I mean... Yeah. Well, I'm cleaning up the
Okay.
floor for y'all.
You guys want to try the SCP game? There's more
Yeah,
maps
let's do
here,
that.
but
No, I'd have to update it, but
I don't know how to do it though.
No, we don't have to update the. Well, you
yeah,
have
this
to
isn't.
download the
Yeah, this
game.
is its own standalone game. It's free on
oh, I
Steam.
know. I'm saying I have it, but I haven't updated it.
All right, let me get the game link for people that don't know what it is. SCP Steam.
Sounds like it's a Steam game.
You're
which
correct.
It is.
Which means links are complete, which are useless.
Yeah, that's true, but you can get the name from it. It's called SCP Secret Laboratory. It's free.
Oh, I guess I do have it up to date.
There's a
It looks
link.
really good, actually.
I've never played it, so I don't know what I think of it. Because I've never.
It also has
It's only
the, it also has the like what you call it, facility-wise comms that actually work.
Huh.
So you can like go up to the comms.
So is
and
this
be
based
like,
on that
"Hello?"
game mode that we tried before? Like,
Basically.
No, it's based. It's based. It's based. It's based off
SCP
the
Containment
SCP.
Breach. So that's what the mode is based off of. Yes. I have it downloaded, so I guess I'll launch it. None of us have to host a server or anything, do we?
I don't know.
It does have like servers.
It says launch dedicated. Okay. Well, anyone want to host a server?
okay, take that.
if I knew how, I would.
Okay. Then I'll
Okay. Oh my god.
SCP.
Yeah, you have to. Okay, by the default, the server will set up on the local network. Your friends will need the direct IP address to connect. If you want to set up a public server, select local admin yada.
Two boats. Oh.
Yeah.
I think it's a glitch, honestly.
Yeah, because I remember going into one that teleported me into the ship, and I thought, this would be a cool place to hide.
I think we should play on a different
I-
map, unfortunately. It's a nice looking map, but unfortunately I'm lagging to hell right now. Like,
Yeah, Ryan, that's
Yeah.
not actually just you. I'm lagging to hell as well.
Whoa.
And
Yeah.
the server closed.
yeah, I closed it because I was like, okay. I should
Wow,
probably
you're not
host.
even gonna warn us? What if I had just had a heart attack by this Friday?
Stop.
Anymore?
That's a very specific set of situations that would have happened right then.
Yeah.
We can't get everyone in, then we won't. It's simple as that. 1, 2, 3. There is, however, though, 9 or pictures of 9 survivors on the slasher's tile screen. So, start game. Do it for up to 16 players, and then we choose a slasher's map, and the slasher's map we're gonna choose. Let's try this one. And I'll tell you when the server's open. It's not yet, but hopefully it'll be soon.
Oh, yeah.
And if we play this or not will be dependent if it can have more than 7 people or not. If it can't, then we'll back out.
Yeah.
We could always try other games.
Popular discussion.
There are many other things, but for this weekend we were sticking to Gary's mode. There's a lot of game modes. I might set up another game mode between tonight and tomorrow for the next session, but I was thinking about that with this. But yeah. Especially knowing that Slashers is for the smaller groups. Okay, the server is now open though.
Enter while
Yeah, I
I
actually
still
see the point
can.
already. So, are we doing this testing?
Yeah, we're testing to see if we can have more than 7 people in this mode.
No, testing Slasher. I thought you were testing something else.
Well, retrieving server info, and I'm waiting for Gary's mod.
We won't know. I know we won't know the first round. The first round we should do what we do with murder, where people willingly let themselves die to the murderer in this case.
Yeah. Just end it fast.
We won't know until that is. But we should first wait for people to come in. Yeah.
Well, let's all meet in the courtyard, so it'll be easier.
Oh, and of course I end up being the killer for the first time.
Aww.
Oh, I get to look for my headphones again.
Workshop complete. Gary's mod, please. Just
Oh wait, this is a different map. Where do we want to meet up at?
Let's see what the.
Does it say I'm in the game?
Gmod would rip my fan.
Ryan, I need to find you so we can go on a magical adventure.
Maybe so.
Hey Ryan, do you have a amount of sprint or do you have infinite sprint?
I'm alive. You gotta rev up this chainsaw. Oh, I see you right there. Alright.
You see me?
I do see you. I'll let you kill me in this case, but that's okay. So let everyone get in. Currently, I see that there are
Wait,
6
this gun
people active.
shouldn't be able to kill you.
To turn on the chainsaw, it's either E or F. That's flashlight or...
Ryan, you haven't found me. You found somebody else.
Unfortunately, I've got a special ability, which won't make it me able to rev up maybe then. Nowhere to hide.
You may need it. Wait. Why may I need more?
There's
content?
currently 7 people logged in. Is anyone else having difficulty logging in? There's 7 people in here.
Ryan, it says I may need more content from the slasher content.
Yes, but I think you should have it. But I'm not certain.
Well, the game told me I may need more stuff and linked me to this. So
I mean, everything was in the server content, so it shouldn't be too big a deal. How's it going, cowboy?
It says it's sending server and Gary's mom's not responding.
We'll see.
Mine's actually not responding.
A lot of slower computers lag out at that point. It's still loading and it's just taking so long your computer thinks it's not working anymore.
I'm loaded in.
Ow, why would you shoot at me?
I'm saying if we can get, at the moment, a full house, or...
Where's our friend the murderer?
He's over
Ryan,
here.
rev up your chainsaw so we can hear you.
I don't know how to rev up. If I could do how to rev up my chainsaw, I would rev it up, baby.
Try right click.
I tried right click.
No
Press
click.
random buttons.
And
how I
now I've
found
lost everyone.
Try 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we got 8 people in here, so that's a good sign.
I mean, we only have 20 seconds left, so...
Oh, it does. Yeah. Okay.
Now I got 9 people.
So,
Okay.
unfortunately, I'm just gonna say this now. If you get the chick whose ability is the killer can't tell when she opens doors on this map, I'm sorry for you because there's no doors to open. Now we die.
Well, I think the idea is that the ability is supposed to... I believe her ability is just to be immune to the special ability, so...
Yeah.
If that's the case, I think I was reading on Ryan's stream, the special ability for, I think this one is invisibility, meaning that she can probably just see him all the time.
Nope, because I couldn't.
No?
That would be broken if she could see him at all times.
Well, it's just that when he's invisible, you can see him. Still.
Can you turn invisible?
You can turn invisible, this is ability.
I didn't mess around with it much because you guys need to know where I was. But yeah.
Oh boy!
Everyone have a roll.
3 keys.
Yeah.
You have 3 keys. Use them to unlock doors. Is there doors to even unlock?
I guess I'll see, because my ability is that I have the girl who can immune to that ability.
So someone's gonna have to explain how this works, because I don't
Oh.
understand.
Okay, well, basically, we need to find, for starter, 3 jerry cans, which is gasoline cans.
Yeah, it'll just give up a notification when you see it anyways. You're more likely to just run into it.
2 jerry cans.
Okay. Ow.
You're
Go,
welcome.
run away,
I'm the,
run.
Jeez, I'm still
I'm
getting
the
some
best
bad
at this game.
key for array stuff here. At least on this map. I might have a map after this. But
Run.
somebody died.
Bye, Silver.
Did you hurt my
have a
lady
very-
again?
You have a very girly scream, by the way.
So I don't know about your guys' opinions on RP. I don't really care for it, but in Goofy games, I just love it.
What?
So I'm going to RP the heck out of this fat nerd.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like
Goofy.
an actual like goofy game,
Other
like
way.
a.
Other way. I don't know who you are. Kills right there. Kills right there.
What? Oh, that's the killer. Okay, I was expecting like a Jason thing where he's huge.
No, I just
Don't go that way.
I'll mention this. There's a different killer for every map in this mode, so...
Oh,
We found a lot of the jerry cans already.
lagging all the hell.
I know, I'm lagging for some reason on this map, too. I'm like, I'll try switching the map after this round, now that we know we can have, like, more people, I guess. This map, unfortunately, I mean...
Found it.
Now we need to find the generator. Then we have to find the radio, so people keep an eye out both for the generator and the radio, so...
Oh, I found the radio.
Oh, activate the radio, because now we found the generator array. Activate the radio.
radio's I was camping the
generator.
Activate
Well,
the
you can
radio.
activate it, can't you?
We need to find the radio.
Damn it.
You press
Damn it, I'm like
It's fighting night.
I got killed. I got hit like 3 times with a chainsaw.
Why am I?
You're stuck on a.
I found radio.
Yeah, right there.
3 minutes to survive. Oh no.
Oh boy, that's the final
Somewhere to
step.
hide.
So does the killer have a way to find you?
I mean, you could play hide and seek. This killer shouldn't theoretically, but
I don't know. So who's the killer?
Tara.
Tara, did you like spend any time chasing me invisible?
What?
Did you try going invisible anytime you were chasing me?
No.
How was I supposed to?
Can I go invisible?
I think it was A button.
Yes, it's Q for me. It's what it is.
Q.
Where did you go?
Where did I what?
Where did you go? I was following you and then I lagged and now you're gone.
Oh, you weren't following me because I've been in the same place for a while.
Oh, who the fuck turned the radio on then?
I mean, there was a different radio I was messing with, but there was no one I saw around me, so...
I mean, how many people are alive? So Ryan, you're the basketball man. I'm the football jock.
Yeah, there are 6 of us alive. There are 6 of us alive. You can hold down tab to see.
Oh no.
Survive until police arrive. Is there a way to get rid of that notification? It's been covering my timer.
Wait, why is it covering your timer?
Oh, I found out how I can switch the map. That's a cool feature.
Wait, what?
I found I can easily switch the map inside the game mode. That's...
Oh, wait!
Oh gosh.
Who are you?
Oh, F2?
Yep.
I've got a gun.
Who's the cop?
That's me, Tiger.
Oh, hi!
Just a reminder, the cop does have limited ammo.
I know, I have one shot left.
I didn't notice that before.
If you guys press F2 and
He's
vote
down
for a
there.
map, we can go to a different map. Just as heads up. I'm going for Lodge.
Oh! Yeah.
You can extend the
I
map.
want to get spooked by Santa.
What button does that?
F2, and then you can vote on
Oh
one of the
god!
maps here.
Oh, can you go invisible?
Yes.
Yes.
Just
Oh, I have no ammo.
keep in mind that every map has a different killer, so yeah.
Killer this time around can go invisible. One of the girl was immune to their
Who the hell
invisibility.
is that?
Get back here.
No. Why would I?
You say you have to survive for another 20 or 30 seconds? I can't see because it's blocked.
Give me a good
24,
reason.
23,
Pretty sure it
Give me
says
a good reason.
21.
So,
22 seconds.
if you want my general advice, if you find a generator, just camp it while everybody else gets gas cans, because that'll help everybody else out in the long run.
Same for the radio in its own way.
That's what I did.
I spawned right next to the radio,
I'm the
actually.
big.
So did I, but I died.
I think there's more gas cans than you
what?
need. Yeah,
What?
we escaped.
Oh,
Where do you
escape.
I escaped. Look how escaped I am right now. Oh boy, I lived. Well, now I'm no longer in that creepy subway.
Ryan.
But
How do you
Wait, I'm
escape?
stuck.
Oh, the killer's right there.
I'm stuck.
Where's the escape route?
I know, where is the escape route?
I can't go up these stairs. Oh, it shows it on the map. Or it shows it.
Where does it show it?
Where?
I don't know. I just see like a.
I'm gonna get killed because I didn't know what I was doing, but that's okay. How do you open up the map?
Oh, hello.
Like, you said it's on what? Like, I don't know.
I don't know. I saw like a green exclamation point. Wait, no!
Killer.
Apparently, that is a invisible wall.
This is a little complicated. It tells us a bunch of things.
Escape within a time limit to wherever, but I don't know what the escape is.
Hi, killer.
Yeah, where's the escape?
Yeah.
Oh, may the light protect you.
Killer, can you help me find the escape, like, seriously?
I can't move.
Oh, hey, killer.
I'm lagging so
So everyone
badly.
loses?
No. Don't
On
do
this
it.
map, you just have to go the opposite direction from the...
Oh,
Virus
that was a
scam.
timer. That was a timer.
Oh, why could I just kept hiding?
No, there is actually an escape you have to go through.
Oh yeah, so
That's why I'm the
keepers
only one marked with them.
What?
Well, okay, so Snow, how did you escape? What happened?
I just went in the opposite direction from the arrows. I just figured that like the killer was using them to direct her to the ritual chamber. So.
Oh. So I only saw the arrows once, and that was because I was at the end of the route, and the killer stuck me against the wall and was like hitting with the chainsaw. So I started running that way, but I didn't get there in time. Okay, I am the cop, so everyone can get the hell on the ground.
Mark.
Okay.
Didn't we vote for a map change?
I am booked again.
So guys,
I think more people need to vote for the map change because only 3 out of the people did. So.
Yeah.
How do you vote? Oh, there we go.
F2, and then you know, like, yeah. Well, we'll play one more round of this. Just this map for some reason is lagging for me. Maybe
It'd be really sad if it changed in the middle of the map because I got to be the slasher for the first time.
Well, you can have fun being the slasher, but we'll switch maps after this. We'll play one more round the subway now. So.
My mouse died. Oh no!
No.
Don't let that happen.
No, I can't move.
I got, mortified.
I'm sorry.
Murder happens in Murdersville.
Does the killer? Can a killer run a sprint?
We're just a selection of horror slasher teens.
Yeah, the killer
Oh
doesn't
my
have
god! How could things go so wrong here in Murdersville?
No! No!
Yes. Yes.
I found the generators!
Why don't you take some dolls?
Go away.
Not see any dolls.
Why aren't you like Slenderman?
I'm sorry.
2 people are dead now.
Yeah, all the nerds are going through it. Kinda nerdy. Think you're gonna get killed?
Right now you're getting a generator and then a radio.
I have no idea what either of those things look like.
The thing with the school is I kind of had a vague idea of where I could find a generator. I'm not really sure where I could find it in the subway. It's kind of like anywhere.
Hello.
Oh, it's killer. He's got a machete.
I kind of want to try being
following the cop.
I didn't get a chance to play it the last
I
time.
mean, the thing is, the slasher is completely random. Even I can't say it.
I know.
Okay.
It's just like
well,
murder.
Apparently the machete is insta-kill, but the chainsaw isn't.
No, there was 3 hits.
Hey, Jeff the killer.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, the machete is 3 hits?
Yeah.
You only hit me once.
I hit you 3 times.
I'll fight you back. Get away
You
from
were
me.
running up to me. I jumped off the thing. And you hit me
It's
once.
me and you, Crimson.
Okay, on my screen it was 3 times. It was not
demon.
You were
that one
very
was 2
far away
hits.
from me the entire time up until the point where you killed me.
All I
Okay,
can say
that's
is
not the
I
way it looked
activated
on
the
my screen.
generator and the
That's
radio.
weird.
Yeah.
Oh boy, now it's time for the survival and then the escape thing I don't fully understand.
Ryan, I'm still alive too.
Oh, you're still at...
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. You don't know why I didn't
There are
notice?
3 of you left.
Because in the order, I thought it looked like in red X, because everything's red X, because there's 3 survivors. Altec, me, and Crimson. So, when the arrows appear, well, Altec, I mean, the person who won last time is currently the killer.
Yeah. Like, the arrows are on the walls. Don't worry about it too much.
I don't understand, so
They're drawn in blood. Go in the opposite direction of them.
okay, well, I wonder if there's like a bigger clue, or just be like, yeah.
No, it's very vague.
Very, very vague. See, it's more vague or less vague on the other stuff. Like, okay, in the school map, I have a... Alright, putting a pause to the me of the past. Hey. I ate, I refilled my water, went to the restroom, stretched my legs out for a bit, and hey. Hi. I will remember that we're around there. Got it. We're going to play Little Nightmares 2 now. I'm honestly quite excited for it. I don't know very much about it, but I'm under this vague impression I might... This is a little interesting to say, because I honestly like oceanic horror locations quite a bit. But I have this sneaking suspicion I might like Little Nightmares 2 more than like the first game. Okay. I don't think I saw any donations last time I looked. Let me look again. To the PayPal side. Yep, at present, no new donations, but that's okay. Set things out there. Move this here, and yeah. Hi. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, right through there. Hi, Grayson. Alright. I'm very curious what I think. You haven't played the second game. Am I wrong about that, Grayson? I don't think so. I haven't played the second game. I honestly know next to nothing about it. I know, like, tiny little tidbits because I've seen, like, a trailer or something, but yeah. I'm quite intrigued by it. Set this through. Little Nightmares 2. I see. I have not... What does this mean? Play Little Nightmares 2, play Enhanced Edition. I was not expecting that to be the first thing I saw when that popped up. You guys might hear Little Nightmares 2 for a second. I'm just going to look up what that even means. What does it mean, play Little Nightmares 2? Difference. Little Nightmares 2 Enhanced Edition. I need to see what that even is. Because honestly, I don't know. Let me look at something with the store page here. This is for me to know. I see. What is the difference? What is the difference between Little Nightmares 2 and Enhanced Edition? That's what I want to know. Superior graphics, features. I don't have ray tracing, so improved shadows, dynamic particles, on the 3D soundscape. I see. I see. I'm going to look at a quick comparison video just to see if it seems like it's worth it. Basically, keep in mind my computer isn't like cutting edge. It can run older games pretty well, but like Little Nightmares, I can run max settings, so it wasn't an issue. But I don't have like the cutting edge of computer technology. This thing's from like 2018. And it's been doing me pretty good. But at the same time, I don't want to like push it to its limits for Little Nightmares 2. And plus, one of the big features they have is for RTX lighting, which my computer, my graphics card, does not support RTX. So I want to change that at some point. I'm just seeing a comparison briefly to figure out the difference. Yeah. I agree pretty much with this comment said. You can tell the difference when they're side by side in tiny ways, but it's so tiny that unless you were looking at them side by side, you probably wouldn't be able to tell the difference. It's my least favorite okay, if you have a cutting-edge PC that can run anything without any performance issues, a high GPU stuff, great. Fantastic, whatever. But it's one of those cases that the base game probably just runs perfectly splendid for, you know, this thing. Sometimes games will update with enhanced editions, remasters, up that alley, to look quote-unquote better. And then there's some arguable... Well, this isn't about Little Nightmares 2, but sometimes that's even arguable to begin with. But then a lot of times, the way it looks better is that they just unoptimize the game. It's like... I understand it's uncompressed, but sometimes compression's a good thing. And it's like the game looks just a teensy tiny bit better, but its trade-off is that its GPU usage is crazy compared to the base game because nothing's optimized. And that's always one of my least favorite types of enhanced editions. It's just like, well, it's, I guess technically this is like I just use the word I can't think of it right now. Oh, uncompressed, but it doesn't really shrug. Whatever the case, I think I might just stick to the base edition game and see how I feel about it. All the same, all the same. I'm not sure if trading out the GPU usage for it looking a minuscule better is quite right. And also, there was people even talking about, there's some areas that the base game actually looked a little bit better because it had some effects that were missing and yada. I just wanted to know because that was a slight confusing point because I didn't realize there was two versions of the game to play. I'm just going to play the base game though. Besides, I couldn't even take advantage of the RTX lighting, which is like one of the big selling points, I guess, of the enhanced edition. So, hey. Let me move this here. Game capture, Little Nightmares 2. Alright, we're going to start this immediately. Hey everyone, this is Duskulamaka AestheticGamer. We are playing Little Nightmares 2. I'm playing this like immediately, less than an hour after I complete the DLC, the MA for Little Nightmares, the first game. So yeah, we're just going to kind of hop straight into Little Nightmares 2. Now, I am actually super blind on this game. I have seen a trailer for it before. I know what the two main characters look like. I actually don't know what the, monsters in this one look like. Vaguely, I remember there was a guy with a gun, but I don't really remember much about him. I just remember he was in the trailer. It's like, oh, hey, the guy with a gun. That's why I remember him. But, story-wise, most of the game-wise, I don't fucking know. Despite not knowing anything about this game, there's something telling me that I might like this game more than the first game. It's really hard to quantify this, and obviously it's based off of nothing, because I haven't played the game. I just finished Little Nightmares 1 in the DLC, but so I can compare them directly back-to-back, I suppose, but off of vibes, I guess. I have this sneaking suspicion that something about the second game will speak more to me than even the first game did, despite the fact that I like the first game. Let's see how I feel, though. I really like this tile screen. I like how the buildings are tilted in an impossible way just for the feel of it. Along some coastal, which establishes the city's like an island, basically. Let's press space to start. Bandai Namco wants me to agree to their terms of service. Do I know what they say? Internet, you acknowledge to agree to Bandai Namco is not responsible for liability for any delays or failures you may experience in the machine conducting or completing any transmission transactions in connection with the game. Game currency may only be redeemed by virtual items chasing game neither. This is probably just an overall thing. Ownership. What's my ownership? The game model's contents rather than user content and other materials in the game are available through the game, including the documentation, blah 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 blah. Design text or property of Bandai Namco. Alright. I agree that I have no right to the title. Well, I mean, I don't think I have rights to own the game, but sure. I like the song playing here too. Brightness. Well, this time the default brightness, I do see the eye behind it. Last time I had to turn the brightness up a little bit. This time, the default brightness there, I do just see the eye. I even see if I turn it a little bit down, but I'll just trust the default there. Little Nightmares 2 accesses data periodically. Please do not switch off the power if you see this. It's a little funny how similar that is to the first games. This game is best experienced with the controller. You know, having just played Little Nightmares 1, I would agree that there's parts of that game which I think would have worked a little bit better with a controller. But it's very perfectly playable with a keyboard and mouse, especially if you're skilled with a keyboard and mouse, so... Alright, settings. Full screen. They like VSync off, which is nice. They even have a display thing here, because I do have 2 monitors. Thanks for noticing. Advanced. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to try Ultra with this game. See how that plays with me. Wow, that really changed. What the fuck? Why everything turned brighter? I have to change my brightness settings, because that made the... You all saw that, right? Like, I just put everything Ultra, and suddenly everything just went brighter. I'm not sure if it looked better, but it definitely went brighter. Well, this still looks the same, but... I'm not sure if I like... What setting made it look brighter? I'm curious. Anti-aliasing. Is it you? No. It might be Bloom, actually. Yeah, it is Bloom. Low Bloom. Is that even like a quality thing? Might just like very high bloom. Ultra bloom makes it look like a little too bright for my taste. Might just keep it here. Post-processing ultra, that should all be fine. Back. If I end up having issues, I'll mess around with that a little bit later. Controls are probably very similar, keyboard mapping. I'm assuming they're pretty much identical to the main game, except maybe one different thing. Oh, they actually changed one key. Flashlight and remote, they changed to E. I was actually so used to it being F in the last game, I'm going to change it to F here too, just because I literally just played the 2 games. I don't want to start mixing up. I usually prefer E for flashlight to F, but since I literally just played like 6 or 7 hours worth of Little Nightmares with F being the light, I just don't want to get confused in my head, just because the games kind of look vaguely similar. Yeah, I did. Up, down, left, right, and otherwise, everything mostly looks the same except for the new call function, which was not in the first game. I'm actually going to change this to E. Alright. Let's go back there. Seems all good to me, though. I'm honestly really excited to get into this. What does the chapter select screen look like? Oh, it's like a TV this time. That's cool. Hats collected 2. Glitching remains discovered 4. I'm probably not going to get all the collectibles. It looks like there's multiple chapters in this one, too. But hats and glitching remains discovered, so... I don't know what the TV aesthetic is in this game, but even with the teaser for the second game at the end of the DLC for the Little Nightmares 2 with the TV, I was under the impression it was tied to Little Nightmares 2. And to be honest, I don't know why I think TVs... I think there was a TV in the trailer for Little Nightmares 2, so that might be part of it, but... It's been a while since I've seen the trailer, but I guess I remember that vaguely. Anyways, let's get straight into this. New game of Little Nightmares 2. Empty, of course. Down the dark and decrepit hallway. Symbol continues, and we're right next to a TV from the get-go. Our character already is a little cutie. Also nice that we're not on a fully 2D plane there, just kind of looking here. It plays just like you'd imagine it would. I think he doesn't jump as far as 6. Like, his movement-wise, he feels near identical, but jumping, Maybe it's my imagination, but he doesn't feel like he jumps as high. That's not a bad thing, it's just different, since I was literally just playing the first game in its DLC. And the two characters in that felt pretty similar. Assuming not much I can go up for this way, though. Rustling of the brushes. Of course, interesting that he was watching the TV and then seems to have just phased in after the TV turned off. What does that mean? We'll have to find out eventually. There, TV. You've given me many good hours of my day. I know you're a dying off medium that's slowly being placed and outclassed by other forms of entertainment screens that we look at. But you've still got a place in our hearts, don't worry. You're a cool aesthetic. I also noticed this is a field of TVs. It's not just my TV. There's a TV here that's broken. There's a couple TVs you can see off in the distance. It's like a field of TVs they had children collected in. I'm presuming there was others before me. Why is there a box here? I don't know. I just noticed it. I'll take the box with me. I'm going to become a FedEx agent. There's more TVs broken off in the background. Alright. Get a move on. It's kind of nice to be in an outdoor type setting after the last game. There's also a bunch of insects that really kill me. Those probably just flies. Throwing is a lot more easy to do than the first game. A master of the flies, lord of the flies, if you will. You can do the look around thing previously. This does zoom in. I'm trying to figure out what this is. It's like, you would assume a body maybe, but it doesn't quite look like a body, at least not to me. I know how to jump. I'm looking, don't mind me. We just started a new game. I'm enjoying the beginning areas. Of course, there's just a rope suspiciously tied around that tree in the background. Yeah. Okay, we have to go this way to get back up. Could be a grave, but it looks kind of weird for a grave unless they decide to bury the grave in tar, but... Right, then we got a cage, very, Little Nightmares core. Why, dear me, is this a rabbit hole? Well, I might as well go down the rabbit hole. Oh, I know how to crouch, don't worry about me. I'm just, there we go. I got stuck when I was crouching. I don't know why I have this box. It does have a symbol on it, though. Don't know what the symbol's about, but that's okay. Come out the other side, and oh boy. A shoe missing. Somebody held up by a tarp with a lot of flies flying around. Well, that didn't work. That's not even just one person, that's a bunch of dead bodies all packed together in one. I think this is where me and the box have to say our farewells, but I'm going to try. I'll try to see if I can get it up. Throwing is so much easier in this game than the first game. The original game took this long charge up, now it just kind of throws it immediately. It's actually, I think, a big improvement in terms of movement and the look of the game. Oh, I could get that up there, huh? Here is my science experiment. I know how to grab the ledges, don't mind me, I'm just doing some science. Can I... That almost threw. It could maybe throw. Cube, I know there's no good purpose, I'm taking you with me. I'm gonna use you for science. No, I messed that up. Come on, Cube. I want to see if I can hit the body stuff down. I don't think anything's going to happen, even if you did manage to hit it. But I won't really know that until I try for real, right? Nah, I don't think that's going to do anything. That's alright. Ah, well, we're not going to see the inside of that bag today. No morbid decomposing bodies for us. I'm not sure I'd call that a grave. It is tarps though, and I get the fun on tar. It's just, I'm not sure I would call that a grave. I wouldn't see like a bunch of bodies hanging from a bag inside a tree. Be like, wow, it's a grave. Whee! They let me go pretty far. I'm mainly invested to see how far they'll let me go with this box, really. Watch as this is the last step I can take it. No, I got it. No, wait, no. Come on, box. We've been through so much together. There you go. I knew. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's definitely possible to get up there. It's just a little tricky. Aha. Well, that is a trap, obviously. Does the person who set this up think I'm stupid? Let me actually try this. This is now me sciencing for the science sake. Wow. Please don't tell me this now prevents me from... Or can I just walk around it, like, in the background? Easy peasy. I wanted to set that off and see how it went. I see. Alright. I didn't mean to pick. Did it just fucking fall? My fucking cube! I kicked it and it like fucking despawned into nothing. We went over this way. In fairness, this might have been the point I might have lost it, though. I'm not sure if I would have been able to throw the cube onto this and then onto this. This looks like it might have been a bit high for me to throw. Maybe I'm wrong, but hey. Onward and outward, enough of my cube adventures. My silly love of cubes. Oh, okay, I see. Close, but no cigar. Something like a cigar falls out of the trunk. I want to see if I can grab that rock. It feels like we're about to actually run into danger, and then, like, not this next turn, but here with this noose, but upcomingly. Well, that looks ominous. I want to see how far they let me go that way. Okay. How do I get up here? It could be as simple as here, but I don't think it is. Yeah, that looked too convenient for that. Even standing on that rock, I don't think I have enough height to get up there. Shame. I almost do, but I don't quite. Definitely another way I'm supposed to be doing this. So they establish a noose there and a pathway to go. It's not going up the tree trunk, is it? It is going up the tree trunk, is it? I almost didn't think about it, still think a background element, but yeah. Wee-hee! It's always fun swinging from a noose. This specific section is so Little Nightmares coded, it's almost ridiculous. There we go with that. I run through the darkness. No one will ever know. Well, I said earlier that this guy, I don't know this guy's name, but it looked like this guy specifically couldn't jump as far, so I was wondering if I could even make that jump, but definitely couldn't if I did the right call right there. Unintentionally, honestly. I don't know this character's name. I only knew Six's name, I think, out of like the main characters in the Little Nightmare series. I'm waiting for a trap or one of these just like collapses into a pit. Feels like every time I walk in them. That's a bunch of shoes. The name is Mono? That's interesting. I know there's a second character in this game too. Is their name fucking Stereo? No, you can tell me the name. That's okay. I don't think the name's ever going to be revealed. Yeah. These games don't seem like they have dialogue typically, so... Well, you can go back there. I was wondering if I threw that out of bounds for a second. Okay, so that one doesn't seem like it's rigged. It seems like it's part of the fucking log trap here, so... Easy peasy. I'm trying to watch out for bear traps, so I thought that was a bear trap for a second, but it's not. Visual storytelling fun. Still, I like to know their names, and this one's name is Mono. I guess just keep a tab on what the other one's name is, because I know eventually we're getting a partner character. That's like one of the very few things I know about this game. Down they go. Oh, bear traps! Speak of the fucking devil! There were so many traps, it was obvious a bear trap was going to become a part eventually. I almost want to see the deaths. I'm going to do it. That was for my own curiosity. Wow, good thing that was just a nightmare. Soon they're going to start mixing them all up, the bear traps and the other traps. Yeah. Can I swing with this fucking thing? Yeah, I can. It's just like Alan Wake. If the trapper was smart, they would have put a trap at the very bottom of this, but hey. A lot of birdhouses? That looks so much like a trap that I can't even take it. That's funny. And of course, I can't test the rest, so I probably shouldn't even try. Pine cones. Well. Pretty fun. Ha 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 ha. Don't mind me testing out for traps. How long do you think this took to set up? This feels like it probably took a while to set up. Yeah. Taking a few pine cones, testing out the waters. It's kind of fun doing this, I'm not gonna lie. I could leave, but... yeah. I can obviously tell this more around. Ah, this is probably fine. It's obviously a bear trap right there, but as long as I don't land right in it. That fell and I fell right into it. It felt very silly right then. Ah! I'm going to presume the enemy I vaguely recall that has a gun is whoever has set all these traps about. That sounds very reasonable, right? Are we about to get our first preview of him? I'm stepping into the lights, and I'm definitely seeing the background. It looks weirdly suspiciously sparse. Oh no, we're entering near a cabin with a bunch of cages near it. And alcohol bottles. That's usually a good sign. I'm sure this ain't no trapper's cabin. Oh yeah, I can call, can't I? The real man keeps his toilet outdoors. Of course, just like the rest of the Little Nightmares universe, I'm so small. Let's take a peek in. I bet we're gonna see a TV on in the living room. No, we're in the kitchen, actually. I just wanted to do that. Before it's a danger to do that. I was hoping that it'd be like hotter where you push it over or something. Well, that's some lovely stuff they got cooking here. I was kind of hoping... oh, we can stand on it. I was hoping we could. Yeah. Can we open up the fridge? Maybe. Peekaboo. I do think the TV's on like I thought it might be. Well, we need something to reach that eventually. Not opening that. We are definitely in some sort of hunter's lounge right now. That looks suspicious as hell, right? Let's peek what's going on in this room before I start doing stuff. Maybe not yet. Well, if it's a death scene, it's a death scene. I stuffed that away. Equip collected hats in the pause menu. Hats? Oh, hey. I do personally prefer the bag, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. Put that bag back on. Nice to have hat cosmetics, though. Now, let's see. We do have a lot of shoes here, I notice. I'm gonna take a shoe with me. Moving on out I go. Is this high enough to get me to that? Watch as it actually is. If he can put it up front, up right, then maybe. Stand on it, stand on it. No. You don't need that much more, whatever. Well, actually, nope. Fine, I'll check what's downstairs. Or maybe I shouldn't. Nah, I will. There is music definitely playing down here. Very beautifully, but suspiciously. Take the weapon. Oh, at least you try it. I like that they let you try it. Serious. Try to throw this at the fucking door. Maybe on the wrong plane of perspective. Come back here, ball. Fun, though. What's over here besides the mysterious child? An axe, because you know. I really thought I was going to be able to sneak past that. That looks like a place that 6 could have hidden. Let's go up here. I see we're seeing looking for a weapon here, which now we're gonna go up here to make our way there. Can you shimmy across? No. Really? Come on. Easy peasy. Let's see what we can do this way. I'm not an axe murderer breaking into your house. Don't mind me. I'm a child, just like you. Just also happens to have an axe in hand. Here's Johnny! How do I look at? There we go. Sorry for scaring the shit out of you, kid. There they go. Now it's probably danger time, it's my feeling. Interesting drawing on the wall with all the circles there surrounding what looks like the lighthouse. Ow. I was hoping it played more music. I have a suspicion. Oh. I have a bad feeling about this. We'll see. This is definitely a hunter's cabin. I'm assuming this is the hunter's child, but... Sounds like we might not be home alone. I'm too curious. I was hoping to sneak in, not close the door. Well, that's not suspicious or creepy. Hey, what's for dinner, fellas? I really thought I was going to be able to start climbing this. This looked like something you would climb in the first game. Well, nice to know how the sausage is made, but hey. Let's see what's going on through here. Hey, kid. Did I do this to an action? There we go, I figured it out. Gain somebody's attention. Up we go. That's what got somebody's storming attention. Nice mannequins up here. I was looking at that corner, don't mind me. You're gonna figure I do that a lot. Well, I see. Let's push it together like friends. Alright. And then there will be light. There's obviously where a crank goes. But where is the crank to get to the key to the other side? I am just noticing this woman here. Or man, but the figure, in my opinion, looks womanly. Let's see. I can climb this. It's both of us saying hello to each other. Just have fun with that. What do I think we do here? I can climb on this. Why can I climb on this? Don't really know. Is there a crank that I'm obviously missing? Is this a crank? No. This is one of those moments where I feel like I'm missing something super obvious. Oh, well. Not there. Not a lot of crank-looking stuff there. It's probably not downstairs because that'd be a fucking bother to get up here. Can't quite hop up there. Excuse me, compadre. I'm looking this way. Can I... Nope. Oh, I can grab their hand. Very Ico-coded, I'll say that much. I climb this mannequin? Probably not. Nope. Can I get on top of the cabinet from here? No. I grab this lady from here. Nope. It's always the best when you know it's something obvious. This is an early game thing. But already, I don't quite know. Maybe this. Oh, okay. It was a co-op action thing. I was trying to mash E because I started suspecting it might be something like that, but hey. I'll have to keep that in mind, because that is the new thing. Well, that looks nice, pleasant, and all the other words I would use to describe a good time. Just getting a lay of the land. It almost looks like something could come burst down the wall behind her, but I don't think anything actually is. Let's go from this side. Well, that's fun. Alright. Crouch on back with a crank on hand, crank on hand, crank on hand. We're gonna see our friend on the land, friend on land, friend on land. I got doubt. You got the right idea. Yep. Ta-da! Nice key. Oh, we aren't holding... Keys are just put away now, huh? That's almost surprising. It is surprising, actually. Last game, there were no free keys that we pocketed away. I also guess... Well, no. Six was wearing a raincoat. It probably had pockets. On down we go. I'm more surprised Daddy over here has to come bursting down into this room after he heard that open, though. Open sesame. Well, we made out one side. There are definitely footprints that you can see from there. Like the outhouse? Nope. Well, ain't that part of the fun. Let's check out the shed. Easy peasy with two people, isn't it? That's as far as it goes. Come on, my friend, we got this. There's something eating over here, so we can look forward to that. There be our hunter. He's suing now. Sneak on by. Yep. The blood sludge. I start running after rolling in mud and blood. We got this. Oh, out. I guess he was aiming for the boxes. Aim for the boxes. No, you gotta get behind stuff in time and try and take cover. Okay, I get it. I thought it was just the way of the box pull at first, but I get it now. Yes, oh boy, bad time for that! I was gonna say, he has to take a moment to reload and all that. I got stuck in the box, that's my fault. Alright. I know you went that way, I'm going this way. You got the right idea, friend Dino. Good thing you put a lot of cover in front of your house. Yeah. out for the fun of it. I would have waited a little bit longer, but I guess we might get a good look at it. You want to take our hand stuff? Yeah, let's do it. We stick close together, sneaking in the meantime. Don't mind us hiding all the way. We're just taking a nice stroll with everyone's favorite hunter. Look at him go. That was pretty fun to see him in real life. Moving on out. Where can I start? Surprised you lifted out. Good thing your ass is invincible. I thought we were gonna really crawl through here. Oh yeah, we are gonna crawl through here. Okay. It's a little funny how much. I thought this during the first game, but I'm thinking even more with the setting in this game and the setup and everything. We're kids and those are adults, but they really make you feel like you're fucking like little critters, little animals in these games. Partially because of the size of everything in the world and like the people that you're against. It's also like the pathways that you take. It's an interesting way to go about it. This. Hey. Hand holding, yeah. Let's go on our way. Of course, now we have to watch out for traps and the hunter together. Definitely because we're having our fun in the outside. Not the outback, but the outside. I don't trust our ability to jump in this game yet. I say as I make a leap of faith, it doesn't work. Oh, you woke up with me. Maybe a co-op action was the right call, wasn't it? What do you think? It almost feels like this is a better jump than the other jump. Also, I'm not confident in that enough to try and make that jump. There we go. Well, I hope they've got a solution. I gotta hold the stick out for me? Yeah, okay. I tried. Alright, let's try that again. got the first part of this figured out. Here you go, buddy. What's this other character's name? I know my character's name is Mono, but who's this person?
Hi.
You really catch me? Made it. That was not fair jump the first time. Thanks. I'm trying to hold your hands, but that's okay if we need to be separate places for now. Ah, burial sites and cage grounds. That's fun. Seeing his flashlight just to confirm who's in town. I was gonna hide here. You're a bold guy. I was trying to run. I was trying to get there. Honestly, I don't know why this character is trying to risk this so early. Yep. I know. That could have been nasty. Hey, oh. Thanks for having me there, buddy. Oops. We got this, don't mind me. I was shot and then I fell into the pit, that's funny. Wondering what happened there. Alright, we got this. Just don't worry. Yeah, I know. Alright. I won't try to get shot this time. Yep. Hey, that was 2 bullets. That's not fair. Alright. Oh, hey, water. We also have to keep our breaths up, I see. This is a cool mechanic. For the fun of it. We'll be fine, don't worry about it. Rolling as we're going. Sneaky sneaks. Barely saw us trying to duck under. I see. Where are we gonna start? Here? Oh, okay. Guess that's what sound was for. You wanna push that? Really? I see your idea. See us wanna get his shoes dirty. Places to go. I will say I'm already liking the sequel a whole lot. I think they're doing some fun stuff with this. Hey. That's just like, I always thought this was gonna be a trap area, but I was like, wait, but no. There goes with this. Let's drop on down. crows always set them off. Hold my hand, we're running. This is a shit setup. What was that just passed by the window quickly? Yep. There we go with this. Places to climb. Pretty sure this will be the end of the episode, or no? Nope, right before the end. I see. Water over here. You gonna push a raft? Yeah. I'll help you within a second. Here we go. Drift away. There we go. Into foggy trails. Can't just say about that. Very serene. We're seeing the Boyan. And there's, of course, the TV just here in the lake. It'll be very interesting to learn what all the TVs are about. For a second, I thought that was like an airplane helicopter, but it's actually music. Maybe it is. Sounds like war. Oh, hey, the city. Not inaccurate how entering into New York City feels. Like I can see the building like tilting over a little bit more in the background. So my honest thought process, like I said, it's when you're drifting, I guess, but I was thinking the Hunter could have actually been a bigger thing in the game for longer. And he was, but at the same time, it's kind of neat that he lives through a pretty interesting little bit and then he's done. I don't actually know a single other monster in this game other than him, so this will be fascinating. Hey! We've reached off into the city. This way. Alright, we can head over this way. Hi. Treading off from the beach into the city. Wow. I wonder where we're entering. Probably not a nice restaurant. It doesn't kind of give that sort of beachside building vibe, I will say that much. Let's get inside. Yeah, it's the front of the first episode. Foraged. Nature is a terrifying thing. Let's see. That is a suit that's lodged inside a television screen. I think there's 6. I was kind of looking at that. Huh. There's another pair of clothes that disappeared here, which is interesting. Definitely giving that people were raptured type of feeling. Of course, we don't know that yet. It's just there's that suit there, the TV, and there was some more large clothes, so. Hey. Here's my part of the city. How far will it let me go? Well, they'll actually let me go down the State Street more. I thought it was not going to let me go very far. Well, before we enter there, let's see how far this way it'll let us go. Far further than I expected, I will be honest. But there is a Silent Hill ravine here, which, yeah, just not going to let us go through. There's also another TV here. Don't think I didn't notice that. You see, like, pants and stuff lying down. Clothes flying down from the sky. There's clotheslines up there as well. But interesting all the same. And here we go. Yeah, there's some more people that look, they're just sitting there, now just their clothes remain. I did see that on the roof as well. And all this stuff that's just settled in. So, I don't think they were actually raptured, but of course there's just vaguely raptured type feelings from this. I'm feeling something else happened to them. I'm also thinking about how in the Maw DLC for the first Lost in Nightmares, when we turned into the little mushroom thing, our clothes were similarly like we just had vanished because we turned to one of the mushroom things. I don't think it's what happened to these people, especially since that was all done to kids, and these all look like they're adults in this world that were zapped away like this, but just the one thing I was thinking of in the Little Nightmare universe specifically. Like, we just played the DLC right before this, so obviously I have that in my mind. Alright. That said, let's crawl through the obviously little duct in the door. There is a bunch of TVs with ropes tied to them. Why are they tying ropes to all the TVs? There was furniture that was hoisted in the first game, but I could reason some of that. I don't know why people are dangling TVs by their cords like this, or like wrapping them up or something. This looks like a partner action. Well, that... I was trying to hold 2 directions at once, and it prioritized me head that way. That's a little funny to me, but... Well, that looks like a setup, but hey. I was holding... Maybe I can't grab onto the TVs. What do I know? Maybe I need to swing back and forth. Oh, I see. Whoa! That definitely led me someplace or another. This is a TV trolley system. Whoa, even places. Alright. What is this other character's name? I know I'm Mono. Who is this character's name? Okay. There we go. I see. We'll continue on outward. Sneaking in the meantime, do. What's in here? Oh, that's where they came from, right? This way we go, then. Alrighty. Hey, they got a news painting body, but it's just a suit. That's pretty neat. Just gonna crawl on through. Oh, hey, TV. I'm assuming I have to walk towards the television. I'm assuming I have to just walk past it right now. No, I definitely have to walk towards it. Was just confirming that. Notice we had a fun effect on us. It's the same we saw at the beginning in the hallway. Alright, oh, we're turning the transmission, I see. That's cool. See. I'm figuring this out. Ah, we got a little glimpse of what we've been seeing in the hallway here. I'm running in slow motion like it's a dream or nightmare or a glimpse of something. Hallway twisting over this way. Here we go from there. Definitely something going on with all that. Hey. I'm presuming that they pulled me out of being sucked into the TV quite literally, so. And then presumably going through that door with the light flash like we... I could put some stuff together with the first game. The light flash that makes people disintegrate or turn things like what we saw the woman have in the first game. We saw a lot of people that looked like they were raptured. That was literally getting sucked into the TV and going through a door that we saw in the opening made a flash happen, so... That's my initial theory, but we'll see. Nice alley streets. Now we're not going... Oh, Maybe. There's a hole there. I want to see how far we can go this way before we start co-oping that, though. I want to see how far they'll let us go. I think I see another hole in the ravine coming up, but hey. Pretty nice view. Part of the fun of it. I'm gonna say, I like this game a lot so far. Alright, now we're gonna do what we're obviously supposed to do, the co-op dumpster pulling. Here we go. Leading to a park. I guess we're going a long way around. Let's sneak on in. I'm presuming that's the main saying for this chapter. I also am presuming it's a school. Definitely gives school vibes. Let's do it. Hey! Catch! No? Obviously, we're going to take the rope that we just saw right there. I know that's what you're running towards. I'm looking over here first. I'll put the ball in the goal. Can't stop me. Voila, point for us. Alright, let's go. Climbing in through to this window. I wonder who tried to escape. But it's okay, they let us right in. That's smoldering, which is suspicious that that's still smoldering. Lights are on in this place, too. Let's turn the power off. It was too nice with the power on. I want to turn it off. Those are the paintings from the DLC that we literally just played. I was thinking the first one looked like it, but I recognize these three specifically. So, huh. Wonder what that means. They literally are the paintings from the DLC we just played. Catch! You brought a block, I see. I'll bring a block too. We'll bring blocks together. Also getting the idea this is like an orphanage type school, just because they've got stay and stuff and all those bunk beds that are all those people that have to share like a single room. Take that! Oh, what's this? Okay, I did get inside. Okay. Hey, look! It's the detention center, I guess. So this is the corner they'd send you far out off in. Is there a point to this room outside of finding it? Maybe we need to turn the power off. Wait, no, we can't leave. At least not like that. Okay. What is it about? Oh. Oh yeah, wait, it's timer jump, I see. If I didn't just play the DLC and there was something like that, I think it would take me a little bit longer to figure that out, but... Hey. DLC feeling like a test bed for some ideas from this game. Let's see. I'm running. Hey. Places to crawl. Got this. Oh. That. Oh yeah, I did make that. There's not a reason to make that, but I made it. Right, then down. I see you're pulling it out. There we go. Into the school vents we go. We don't have a light yet, so that's not happening quite yet. Are we about to meet our next creature? Sounds like it. Oh boy. Lawn Echo. Let's see. Of course, there's more down that hallway. There's more down this way. But let's first check this hallway. That's good there. Of course, this door's not going to open for us either. Currently, this teacher would have no reason to suspect that there's two people that just broke into the school, but of course, we'll eventually get to that being the case. They'd have to know that we're here to be hunting us. That's such a silly trap. I was called in by the ball. I would say the trap is stupid, but obviously I fell for it, so... I wouldn't go under this thing. It looks too untrustworthy. Oh, hey. I have a feeling that probably if there are other students in the school, we should not trust them. Call that a gut feeling. Hey, locker obeyed. That's a trap. I almost fucking stepped on it again. Yep, you figured it out too. Yeah? That would kill me? I realized that was falling, but even then I didn't think that was a death trap. Yep. There's... I see. Well, this place seems a little dangerous. Don't mind us. Well, thank you, actually, but... I saw that plank move. it was fine, but... Devious. They expected you to already recognize that this plank was dead, so they switched it up. Alright, alright. That was pretty clever, even though we avoided it. Let's see. I see the students of the school seem to really love pranks. I feel like it's probably a school of troublemakers. And of course we also got the big monster we saw very briefly, so... Just going bit by bit. We're in a trap ground. Well, this doesn't look suspicious at all. It's so obviously a trap, but hey. I was trying to move backwards even. Oh. Well, that's just like high school. Alright. I was wondering why, because I tried to avoid that, but... Hey, you dummy. Time to start being a magnificent killer. Let's first see, can I go backwards? No, they've left me here, of course. They kidnapped my partner, so all alone again we go to feel like a little nightmare's experience. On the road again. Let us move here on the road again. We're now going to become a dull serial killer for these trap students here, for the Pinocchios that live around here. Yeah. As it goes. Also establishing the traps can kill those things. Time to lose my weapon because I can't jump with it. Alright. A little peek out of that locker there. Huh. That'd be that. They have a block on the fucking elevator? I have never seen that before, and it's pretty funny. Here's somebody saying something up. Time to be careful. Teacher. In a second. Make sure there's anything going on around here, so hey. You can hear like the rubbery neck thing. We heard an extended neck thing earlier, and like in the shadow. And the fact that when she turns her head, I'm hearing like rubber. Hear that? I have a sneaky suspicion. I think I might know how this happens. I think if she hears noise, her head's gonna fucking come out like an accordion to look where it is. I have this gut feeling, just due to the shot that we saw and the noise that she's making when she turns. I want to see it happen. Oh, never mind. It's not what happened at all. I didn't want to see what happened. Maybe. I'm gonna sneak on by for now. I definitely could have made it 2 shade seats. That was just a little cowardly. Yeah. Turning the page slowly. Go to the outside of class. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I got a checkpoint here. That's a little funny. I see. Well, there's a key up there. In the first game, you could... oh, you can't do... Oh, boy. This is the first time that... Oh, there goes the extended deck. Yeah? All part of the fun, I suppose. I forgot the pocket keys away in this game. Try and climb on top of the bookshelf, but hey. You got a key, it goes back probably the elevator. Nope. Here she goes. Watching her do her thing. I've never seen her before, but all the clues are pointing she had a long neck. Literally saw the shadow unextend its neck in the first scene, and every time she turned her head, it was making rubbery sounds. So I can pick up on context clues. Class does seem pretty miserable, I will say that much. I'll wait for her to do this for this dude. But she saw me? Yep, that's what I expected, but hey. As it goes. Hey! Sneak back around these parts. Survived. I'm more surprised he fucking saw me right then, honestly. Hey, you're dressed like one of the guys from the first game. There are a lot of interesting symbols there, too. That's a lot of eyeballs. Wow, that's a lot of eyes. Change that out. Oh, it's a dunce hat. I thought it was like... Don't worry, I'll put you out of your misery. I need something. Funny. I need to learn the timing for sure. I wish this was a hat I could wear. I wish I could pick this up and be like, wow, you don't like that hat. There we go with that. Drawing a lot of interesting stuff. There's also the drawing that we saw at the very beginning of the game. That must be like a radio signal tower thing or something. I thought it was a candle, but now that I'm seeing it here clearly with all the other drawings, seeing all the TV stuff, that has to be what that is. It's like a signal tower thing. Is there? But it was like on the wall behind us right when we first started the game, so... Yep. Forward we go. Hey! I don't want those dunce hats. Literally, that was all I gotta use that for? Okay. I wish I could stuff the teacher's head. Still no light source. Sleeping on out. Her neck can probably come up here. Honestly, probably so busy spanking that she didn't fucking hear the very obvious noise I just made. Shh, didn't see that. Didn't see that mistake, not at all. Yep, the third Little Nightmares game is really close to release. That said, I'm probably gonna have to play it later. Both, it's a co-op game, so I'd rather play it blindly in co-op. Like that time to get her attention. First time I did it. Hey. For the fun of it. So far in the Little Nightmares universe, I can come up with a decently okay explanation for. I'm gonna see if I can pick this up. I can. And then I'm gonna do this anyway. I just want to see her do it again. I don't know what. I don't know exactly what's going on in Little Nightmares creatures, but that one seems a little different than the rest. I'm presuming she can also stretch her neck out this far from going up here and still doing this sort of thing. I almost want to see her do it. What's this over here? I honestly can't quite tell. Like a doll and some pictures, maybe? I want to see how she gets me or no. Yep. A dead bio scribbles lived before? Maybe. Let's see. Basically, I'm very interested in the third Little Nightmares game, even though I know it's not by the developers of the first game and second game. But it still looks pretty interesting to me. That said, not in this window. I think it's too expensive for, obviously, this is a month where already I am tight on money. I can't afford it right now. But alongside that, it's also a co-op game, so I'd want to wait to have an opportunity to play with somebody. There, going down. That looks like a trap. want to see if it was a trap, what it would do to me, but it didn't do anything. Speaking about things that feel like playing the DLC right before this, you can 100% see how they were doing specific things as like a testing ground for the second game. There's literally some mechanics and even models that are full sale from, or were used in the DLC, which are from the second game, which is interesting. Sneaking. Oh, I see. At least I finally see what her death animation looks like. She puts me in her jaw, I guess. Well, we see what we're in for here. Yeah, that's holding no matter what. It's not for it. Yeah. Oh, grabbed me again. Oh, you wacky character, you. I don't know why. I realized too late I was trying to crawl through there. I thought it was a climb thing at first. Yeah. Well, that's fun. I mean, you know I'm here. I like her, honestly. I can see why she'd be scary to some people, and I like her a lot, actually. But I find her kind of funny. She's like a fun monster, I think. She goes. I can see how other people could find her scary, and I can see a certain version of her being scary. The long neck woman thing can scare me sometimes. Funnily enough, that's also like a famous Asian. It's not specifically Japanese, but I know mostly from Indonesian culture and some other places like the Philippines about the woman that would extend her neck long and all that. There's a lot about that, actually. Just a little interesting, because the first Little Nightmares also had the very clearly Japanese, even though I was really just calling her something a little bit ago, I can't think of it right now. The Geisha from the first game, that was like the main antagonist. This one doesn't have a lot of flavoring of the Philippines and Indonesia and all that, but there's definitely a monster that's like this in folklore. Around there. Though in some versions her head floats away at night and all that. I could talk more about the legend of that. It's supposed to be this whole thing about women who have done... There's two interesting things. Usually it's women that either A, have done something unforgivable by God, or the fucked up part, or women who have had men pass on the sin of their sin to the woman. It's like the devil or something, because the devil's misogynist or something like that. Well, that doesn't look like a trap. I thought that was going to really do something. Well, seems like they brought the fucking book burnings here to school. I'm going to say this again. Book burnings, banning books, all that shit. I'm not for it at all. I think it's very closed-minded. I somewhat hate that in America... We've been having there's stuff in this game and the second game that make me think about specific things. And that made me think about the whole book banning situation that's happening, which I just think is stupid. Here's a little piece of advice, something which I remember, which I think is very important. Book bannings usually happen in countries that are trying very hard to go in a very control the information flow, control what people think, control what people know type of direction. That is never a good thing, ever. And if somebody tries banning books from you, you have to make sure you read them. You have to make sure you know what they're about at the very least. Because that means there's stuff in there they don't want you to know. And some of it's for the reasons you would expect for, like, the hateful bigot types, but some of it's not, and some of it's definitely exaggerated. But stuff that... Here is a piece of advice I am going to give, which I think is generally super, super simple, but super, super true. A book by itself will never bring direct harm to anybody. Now, I know in like a literal sense, somebody decide like use a book as a weapon, but then in that sense, anything could be. It's not a very effective weapon. A book is not the first weapon I would choose or use in an effective manner. What that student there is just being a little creepy. But the information in a book, you gotta read the book to be able to feel. I guess that's one of the glitching effects. I haven't been getting any of the collectibles, so I'm assuming that was one of the collectibles right there. But yeah, a book will never bring harm to a person by itself. All a book contains is words, and the only danger a book will ever pose is if somebody is concerned about you becoming knowledgeable about what's inside that book. That is the only reason that anyone would ever want to ban a book. Now, there's, of course, the whole thing. It's like, oh, don't put pornography in front of kids, which, sure, fine. But at the exact same time, it's not like pornography being in a book is some scandalous thing. If somebody wants to find pornography, they'll find pornography. It's not that hard to find these days. If somebody wants to find information, thankfully, the only decent thing I can say about book banning at this point in time, though it might change somewhere in the future, is that you can't really control the flow of information just by banning books in this day and age. It sucks at the moment that's happening, but at the moment it doesn't really control. It's like an outdated idea of how to control information. It's like several centuries behind where we are. But that's the only positive. Still banning them is stupid as shit. Anyways, there's these interesting pieces. I'm forming a literal chess game. Why am I forming a literal giant chess game? I couldn't tell you. But obviously I can use this to... Easy peasy. Oh, there's like a chess game going on in here. That makes a lot of sense. Who was playing a giant chess game in this room? There's also the eye symbol from the first the first Little Nightmares game, so... So I can't mess with a chess game, but it feels like this might be related to a puzzle or something. Or maybe I'm supposed to get all the heads here. The queen beheaded, like there's a head up there I can see. I think I'm supposed to be getting the heads of the 4 white pieces that have had their heads cut off. Okay, I vaguely get what's going on here. The eye symbol there, and of course is interesting with familiar pieces. Kick some head pieces around, apparently. Now, I'm probably trying to make a checkmate game on this board to this queen. Now, it doesn't. No, you need to figure out where the pieces are, so this is going to be a dual thing. Okay. Well, let's first see what all the pieces are before I start trying to put it together. Put that there. There's a keen piece right there. Obviously a little height for us, though. Probably more pieces around that we need to locate. I presume that all of them are in this room. In fact, easy peasy. Two pieces right there. And then the third's right there. Where is the fourth piece? Put the fan on. Sorry, it makes a little background noise. Tell me if my voice gets a lot worse after I put the fan on. I've had this little theory for a little bit. But it was getting a little hot in my room, so I was like, okay. Let's see, in the meantime, I'm looking for another piece. I see. I realized. Okay. Well, that tells you if you didn't know chess. I was gonna find all the pieces, then try to figure out where to place everything, but okay. I was thinking that this piece either had to be the queen or be a rook. And okay. I follow what you're putting down. I see. That's a fun little puzzle piece. I like how they put that there to let you figure it out. It's a nice aha moment. Put that there. I'm gonna say it. I think so far Little Nightmares 2 is kind of amazing. Like, honestly. I don't think there's a single bad thing I can say about it so far. I think I love everything it's doing so far. We'll have to see how it comes together through and if that stays true, but at the moment that's how I feel towards it. Alright. Put you there, and put this here. Stack you on top of the other. Wait, are you kidding me? Is this also the thing? Put that back. Put that back where you found it. What I'm about to say, is this literally about to be the thing from the fucking DLC? Is this the light where I can, like, hop onto it? How much from the second game did the DLC borrow? I'm pretty sure the DLC was made first, obviously, but I feel like the second game was probably in development. They must have borrowed a lot of stuff from the second game. Playing the DLC right before the second game feels like it spoiled some aspects of the second game because they're literally using the models and bits from stuff that I just experienced in the DLC. Let's pocket that key away. Doggy that's taking a fucking piss, I guess. I was hoping the dog would start like quacking or something, but falls over anyway. Alright, have a good time in New York, Connor. I'll talk to you later about how your trip's going, but I hope you're having a great time so far. Is the fact that it's a school setting unsettling to you, or is it the fact that the setting, like, okay, I didn't word that correctly. Somebody was saying, or T was saying that the schools being unsettling to so much to them. And I'm wondering, is it that schools in general unsettle you as a horror game setting, or is it that this building specifically being a school is unsettling? So, toxic powder. Yeah. That's there. Schools could definitely be unsettling. I agree with you. I'm just a little curious about this context. I hope work goes well, Blum. Sneak on down these stairs if you don't mind me. One day I really want to make a school horror game. It's been one of my to-do list things, but it's not just because I think schools are creepy. Honestly, it's partially due to my love of White Day at Labyrinth Theme School. There'll definitely be influences from that, but hey. I see. Put this on over here. Moving this into place through the day-to-day. If I may climb. It sounds like there's a wild thing happening over here. What I assume is the, what I presume is the cafeteria. So hopefully that's a little bit more aligned. Sounds like fucking wild animals just like doing stuff over there. Yeah. I got the salt and the pepper. I think it's the pepper thing, actually. Food fight, apparently. Did I use that spoon as a weapon? It's a legitimate question. I'm sweetening, I'm sweetening! Time to have a little kitchen fight, food fight! I'm not quite sure this is how food fights are imagined to go down, though. What are they doing? They're like scrubbing down a plate with something? It's supposed to be a rag, or what do you think that is that they're like doing? I can see the student just kind of hanging out there for the snack for a student. Let's hit this. Fuck, I was about to swing too. Ah. I got this. It's scrubbing. Up we go. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I guess I wasn't crouching that time. Silly me, I was still getting the weapon pickup post. I didn't even have enough time to, like, swing it. Could be dirty into this. They could be trying to clean it, but making it dirty on the process. That feels like a likelihood. Sort of figuring out the timing, the best way to do this. Oh, time for a food fight. Actually. That down. Are you kidding me? That didn't feel right. That's one down. Time to start doing this. That. Okay, hold the fuck on. What am I supposed to do here? There's something I'm definitely missing from this. I do not know what I imagine it could be. Swinging still. So, after I'm done with these 4 enemies, I can't crawl through the vent. Because the enemy, like, grabs me almost immediately. Maybe I can, but it's like, that doesn't seem possible. I can't come through with my weapon. I've tried, but it doesn't seem to work. That was my mistake. I accidentally stood up and I was trying to grab it. I was thinking too hard about what to do next. I wasn't as focused on what I was doing right then. Let me first focus on taking care of these 4 students, and then yeah. Put that there. That. Let's see if we got this. 8. Easy peasy. All good tea. Good luck with the time. What is it I need to do next? This. There is a hook there. Doesn't quite feel right though. Doesn't appear to just be going to the door. You can't lift yourself up here. I can't take the spoon with me. Even if I got to that hook, I don't know what the purpose would be. This feels like a waste of a life, but... Is there not... Hey. I do not know what I'm doing in that scene. You can't take the spoon with you to take care of the student unless there's not enough time to respond to them. You're in an animation, so you have like barely any time to respond after that, so it can't be crawling for that. But what the fuck am I missing? What is evading me? I'm thinking really hard about it right now. It's not climbing, I don't think. That doesn't quite feel right either. As it goes, it goes. I guess I'll try again. Okay. First, take care of these 4. Easy peasy. What the fuck just happened? That was a bug. Oh. For the record, that wasn't intentful. I was trying to pick up my spoon again because I accidentally let go. I was trying to see if I could use it, but then instead of picking up the spoon, they prioritized picking this up. Okay. I think I get the gist of it. I did notice the head had fallen off differently than the others, but... Well, this isn't disgusting. What are you talking about? They're all having a great time. There's some shit going on in this place. Yeah? Definitely looks like a mess of stuff happening. I'm assuming somebody's gonna mess with me pretty soon. I like the half-headless ones kind of looking at me. I think this thing's gonna land on top of me. No, really? I really thought they were gonna knock my mask off. Oh boy, kids will be kids, I guess. That's a joke. Well, hey, we guess see their head. Face, I guess. Well, that was a lot. Thought my idea was sound. Alright, get to the top here. New platform. This is the little nightmares we all know and love. It's fine. Where am I? There I am. Let's cross this carefully. What was the last thing you saw, Crozier? You're gonna make a little jump. I'm climbing. Oh, no, no! Yeah, that hurts. So, we went into a classroom. This is me summarizing it for a friend as I climb this place. We went into a classroom. There were a bunch of weird dummy students that were studying. And then she was there and she was like snapping a ruler. We snuck past her, did her stuff. We got caught by her. She started following us with her long neck. We were climbing a tower, long neck stuff. Yeah. So we did the long neck stuff. There's not like much story, but she was doing long neck stuff. It was pretty cool looking. I think the long neck woman is like a fun monster. I could see other people finding her creepy, but I didn't specifically find her creepy, I'd say. Alright. There's a shelf all the way up here, by the way. Are you kidding me with that again? Okay. After the long neck stuff, we did this puzzle involving chess pieces. I also think I found my first collectible. It was like this glitched kit that was sitting there. I feel a little silly that's the only collectible I found so far in all this, but hey, I'm not trying to find the collectible so much as I'm just getting through my way through the game. So after we did this chess puzzle, which was a pretty neat little puzzle, I then went into a cafeteria. You just saw that bit where I fought using a hammer with a spoon. I put the mask on, then I sort of just snuck through all the mannequin kids there who were all going rapid crazy at the cafeteria for some reason. And that's really all you missed. Since before the long neck lady, they kidnapped my side character, so I'm alone as alone can be right now. Is there a reason I'm not, like, jumping correctly onto this thing? I'm like... I sometimes wish my depth perception in these sort of situations were a little better. Just a tiny bit better. I got this eventually. Got places to climb. Drop you there. Like it's a... If I'm really loving this game, and I don't have too much negatives to say. And this isn't a negative specifically to this game. It's maybe just me. But if I had a negative to the Little Nightmares franchise, two things. First of all, it's not always super clear what it is that you're supposed to be doing. Sometimes I'd even argue it's quite ambiguous. There's sometimes little moments where it's like, huh? But hey, it is what it is. It's not the biggest deal. The slightly bigger problem, which I think is probably not just me, though maybe a little bit more me than some other people, is sometimes due to how the camera in this game works, you have to make precise jumps like this. It's a little hard to figure out what precise is. I got this time. But it's a little hard to figure the depth perception when you need to do something that's a little more on the nose. So then sometimes you just get a few deaths just because you can't quite tell if you're lined up perfectly with the thing they want you to hop onto. It's a brain in a jar. Now it's a brain on the floor. Did I get anything from this? Oh, I guess the brain. Am I supposed to throw the... Yeah. Hey. Hey, look, it's the long neck woman, speaking of the devil. Hey, ma'am. What are you up to? Playing something in the jar. I'm no coward. I know what I want. Oh, okay. I just want to see if I can do it that precisely. I see what I have to do. What is she putting in there? It's pretty obvious they want me to go. That's fine. I just want to see if I can cheat the system and go right behind her. Putting on some nice stuff onto that little bit there. Yeah. Even left the door open. How nice. Pushing the door open slowly but carefully. She's just doing stuff for her science experiments. Don't mind her. She's dissecting. For science. I don't think I was supposed to sneak past it here. But, okay, I see. Moving on my way, don't mind me. Yep, and now she's gonna move house over here. No, she's really just focused right there. Fuck! I don't know how she saw me from there, but hey. Moving on over here. Da da da. Letting her do her thing, la dee da. Gonna pass on through here. I like all the ways you've put bodily organs into jars. I somehow locked her back into her hand. In fairness, I don't even know how she sees me when I come out here. I'm stuck, no! I hate when I get stuck on those little like chair legs or whatever. It's okay, I got this, don't mind me. She's just having a good time. I'm crisscrossing from this side to that side. Now she spots me through, I don't know, game design. That door's just locked. Fuck! Yeah? Okay, maybe there's a key here. Maybe it's one of those classic, you gotta figure out where the key is, because that door looks locked. Yeah? If I was the key around here, where would I be? Maybe you see the key when you pass through here. Let me pay attention. Is there a key there? Not as far as I can tell. I can see there's a foot in a jar right above me, but I don't precisely know what I'm supposed to be trying to do here. Bring that neck out, crazy lady. I'll be honest with you, I don't know what I'm doing. What am I looking for here? Fuck! Actually almost got me. Okay. What is it I'm missing from this scene? There's definitely a lady here, and there's a door. The door seems kinda locked to me, but still though. Maybe I just... She seems to stay in the same position, though. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. Am I supposed to, like... Oh, wait a second. Yeah, I have an idea. I have a slight idea. Let's see, I'm crazy. Oh, I'm 100% right. Oh, this is what they wanted me to do. I figured out what they wanted me to do. Is she gonna do anything different? This is what she and I are in for a bit. No, she's doing something different. Finally. Yeah, you don't say! Well, I have the gist of what I'm doing now, at least. I'm assuming there's a key. I'm probably supposed to get to the other side and hit the doorknob. That actually makes some sense. Okay, get up here. I don't trust myself enough to do it in the time limit. I think I see where I should have gone to hit though. Yeah? Dissection over there, ma'am. I'm so fucking surprised I didn't fucking fall right then. What you gonna do now? It doesn't look like a doorknob I can grab onto, so what am I doing up here? Maybe this is fine. Oh, there's a vent there, I see. I'm stupid, I didn't see that for a bit. Here I go, places, don't mind me. Crisscross and applesauce into the darkness. I like how they're looking behind them. Got that. Let's sneak on out. Oh, hey, more of this. Hello, my fellow students. I didn't notice the trap. I got so distracted by the fries that I fell for the trap. Oh, shucks. At least destroyed my capture. Alright. Yep. Don't mind me. Just make my way best I can. Okay. Let's go for madness is coming down this hallway. Could be a lot of things, honestly. You were out of fucking nowhere! I guess you've dropped from the sky. Crisscross stain sauce in that same spot. Fuck. Their taunt made me mess up my timing. Of course. I'm gonna wake up from here. Got it. Well, let's do it. Yep. This cat popped in out of fucking nowhere quite literally. On to the next area. Hey! Very, very funny, I know. Alright. Moving on this way with my... Fuck! I should have not fallen for that. I realized a little late what was about to happen. I was like, oh. Yeah, you got me. I've fallen for most of those. Oh, hey! This feels like a whole get up. Yeah? Hopefully we can get this. Yep, triggering a cutscene with them. Finally rescued them. Weirdly fucking enough, I think I know who they are from that fucking scene of all things. Let me say my theory, and I'll see if I'm right or wrong. I am now 90% sure this is 6 from the first game. And I have 2 weird reasons to suspect this. The first thing is, this is the first time I got a clear look at their face, and I realized, wait, that looks like 6 from the fan art. That's the first reason. The second thing is that they literally, like, they're wearing a different jacket, but it literally looked like it's the same thing as, just without the hood. Okay. Those are the reasons. I think I figured out who this is. Moving on. The palm of my hand. Hold with light, and it'll do just fine. Oh, that just got an achievement for holding hands for too much. Makes sense, makes sense. Now, I'm assuming we're about to finish this chapter. There we go, we got this. Good thing there was no co-op actions I need to do while we were apart, right? That's so convenient. Oh. Well, this looks conspicuous. Hey! how many Grandmaster pianos will we lift into the sky in the Little Nightmares universe? More than you probably would ever expect before we got started. First, you gotta do what you gotta do. You wanna play the piano notes, right? I wanna play the piano notes. Of course, I got an achievement for that. There we go. Let's spin this thing. Even if this is attached to a mechanism, I am... Wait, what am I doing? Relax, we heard you. Why am I getting so many achievements in a fucking row? Okay, what achievements am I fucking getting? Well, okay, so hold tight and we'll be just fine. My curious song you play, relax. She heard you. I just got like 3 achievements in a span of 2 minutes. And I think I know. I think it's because I did so much of this, a lot of hand holding. And I was just messing around on the piano. That's all I wanted to do, don't mind me. I was actually hoping you'd come up here, but apparently not. Or maybe... Okay. I thought maybe that she or I would stay on top of this as I lifted. But to be honest, I don't fully know what I'm doing while I'm lifting this. That was the next idea, was if it's gonna collapse like that. Now can we climb the rope? Now that's like this. Oh, I see. I see your idea. Give me a second, I'm just having fun. I'll get on the other side, don't mind me. Jump at the same time. Timber! Hey, we installed a new piano into your living room. I hope you like it. Who's that fellow? Don't mind me. Yeah, over there? You okay over there? Yeah, you want to do a co-op action there. I get it. Let's do it. Hey, other person who may in fact be a doll. Definitely a doll. Part of the fun of it. Now, how do I get this door going? Like this, I suppose. Was there a point to coming out here outside of killing that fool? Like, oh, well, probably for the weapon. Silly me. I think I have an idea. It's a steel pipe. A Silent Hill classic. Probably over here. I don't look. Oh. I was hoping. Okay, there's probably also a key over there, right? Let's pretend I knew that. Yep, it's right there. Okay. Yeah, that's totally the reason I knew that we went over there. Don't mind me, I don't just do things because I think the game designer wants me to do them. Right. Onward and outward. Oh, we're still in school? Really? This chapter is surprisingly long. Not a bad thing. It's just... I guess we didn't really have closure with the teacher, and now it sounds like we're about to. I wish we could carry weapons when we jump places. Oh well, I know it's not part of the game design, so... Piano playing someplace, we're about to go say hi to them. Let's do this thing, 6. 1, 0, and 6, that's a fun combo. I see co-op thing. Let's do it. I guess that was in our way. Yeah. It's true that mono could just mean one. I guess I was thinking of TV with Exola TV imagery. Like mono audio, stereo audio, stuff like that. I guess it is true that we didn't have a closure with the teacher, so you just want to switch me out. Vaguely, I see what we're gonna try to do, but not precisely. Well, it's on a timer too. Let's wait for our next cycle, and yeah. How do I get back up? Oh, I think I see how I get back up. Oh, I totally see how I'm supposed to be doing this. Definitely supposed to push this, but I'm gonna wait to try to see how I push it once she's done with her cycle here. I'm supposed to push that over there so I can make my way back. for the fun of it. At least she really enjoys her piano playing and both trying to figure out what melody she's trying to like right now. This over here. Yep. Yep. Wow, you're able to really fit in there, aren't you? Pretty nightmarish, not gonna lie. Off she goes, I suppose. Climbing back out these parts. Alright, it's okay. Things happen, I get things that put us down rabbit holes of fun. That was... honestly, I like her a lot, and I think she's a little funny, and I like that last bit there, but hey. Here we go with wherever this is, into this little cityscape of ours. Pretty menacing. Pretty cool looking, honestly. I see where we have to go, but I want to look over here first. Can't get to the tire swing, it's blown nicely by itself. So instead we're gonna head over this way. Time to crisscross this way. This doesn't feel like anything bad could ever happen crossing this thing. This looks like the definition of good infrastructure. One of those parts from the first game I mentioned where they do a really good job with scale. Make you feel how small as you are in this world. Let's get on out of these parts finally. I was crossing my way into school. Look at that. Now there are more suits and stuff taken care of. The school is so full of dolls that it's hard to really get any idea of how much or how little is there. Okay. Climb in from that. That didn't quite feel right, but hey. This doesn't quite feel right. Can't move it more there. We can hop in, but how do we get to the little ledge that we're like trying to get? I don't know, actually. The fact that she's not following, it's like maybe this is the right thing. Maybe we're going here. Oh. What am I missing? Oh, are we just... No, we're not just going there. Well, this is some the type of thing you don't think will be a problem. Then you're here, like, get yourself out of the race. So while we think about this. Right. So I can't actually seem to stand on the ledge of the dumpster to get to where I'd like to get to. But hey, what do I know? Maybe I need to get the lid. You know what? Here's an idea. I was thinking about what could possibly be it. It's the lid, obviously. It's a physics puzzle, silly me. Figured it out. I was really stuck with that one for a little bit. I was thinking about it. I was like, well, the lid stands out. It has to be like a physics puzzle or something. There we go with that. Let me first make sure it's like nothing like here or whatever. Doesn't seem to be. Okay. Oh, you're one of the collectibles. Wow, that means you have a TV stack thing. That's weird. You also got a paper airplane. Which I immediately throw away like that, but that's okay. I'll do it like this. It's actually a boat now that I'm paying attention. We'll take it with us. Let's have our little It reference. I was hoping to go down there. Is this the chapter end? It feels like the chapter end. Nope. If I hadn't figured out she was 6 by now, this would make me the super obvious point. True colors. You never know when you need protection from the elements. Yep. Happy it was revealed now as opposed to holding on to it for later, so hey. Got stuff going on. We need to... This maybe? No, okay, I see. Or maybe, yes. Wait, this could just be a co-op thing, can't it? I'm silly, I was trying to figure out what to do like it was Lost Nightmares 1. Forgot we were together. Thank you guys for not saying the name because it was a spoiler earlier. I hadn't put it together then. Right. Crisscrossing on outside here. I think chapter 2 is probably. I've had difficulty at a few parts, so it's not just this, but this feels like it's been by far the longest chapter in any of the Little Nightmare stuff. Not that that's a bad thing because I didn't dislike the school or anything. Nope. Is there a weapon or something here for me to start bludgeoning that with? No. I'm looking, I'm certainly looking. But I am not seeing much to that effect. I am so full of moments in this franchise where I hit a thing that looks like it should be pretty simple and I have no idea how to approach it first. It's part of the fun of it, I guess, though. Like, do I jump up there and latch onto that? No. Do I do something with this? Do I just... No? What am I missing? I don't know what to do either, 6. I'm looking at this with the best of my mindset. I'm like, well, this is obviously an obstacle, but how do we get by it? Six. If you're gonna boost me onto this, why didn't you do the animation at a time? Silly girl. I don't think that one was my fault. She didn't get into the position of the animation at all, even when I ran over to the dumpster earlier. Hey! How's it going, Connor? Nope. I see airplane here. That side. There we go. Off of the rain as we go. Let's get it. Easy peasy. Chapter 2 is certainly the chapter that never ends. I'm not complaining, I like it. It's just kind of like, okay. Where have we ended up now? Well, this looks like a next main setting. It's being set up with that window. This has to be the chapter, and if it's not, I am entirely surprised. Yep, there we go. School. Real days of our short, terrible life. Yeah, what is definitely the start of chapter 3, wherever this is. This looks like a hospital. There's a wheelchair outside, and F has that clinical look, so my first thought is a hospital. It is still so surprising we've gotten all this game and haven't had a light source the entire time. It's not that, you know, you can't see, it's just, Crisscross applesauce dough beyond this thing. Yep, there's somebody sitting there in a wheelchair. Something. Either somebody or something. I can actually pull in the bars, which I think is kind of interesting. Are you trying to get into a co-op position there, or are you just following me? Nope, you're just looking at it with me. Alright. Not ominous at all. Not gonna totally disappear when we turn our back on it. Somebody has to get this hospital well maintained. That, or they've kept it well too maintained, because they're hanging this stuff up from ropes here. They're like, get to your room. It's the suspended chambers, you know. Wow, 6. Did that like it was fucking nothing. I've been to many hospitals in my day in horror games. Not many of them feel like they're suspended hospitals. Maybe parts of Alan Wake's DLC, but... eh. Let's go through here. Yeah. That's a classic fuse. I pulled it out because I could, but I don't know why I did. We probably need this fuse for something. I'll take it. I don't know why I need it, but I'm taking it. Don't mind me passing through. What type of monster do I think I'd see in a hospital? Maybe that wheelchair thing we saw briefly that was just like watching us, but oh boy. I think this might be on a timer, 6, not to rush you or anything. There it goes. At least we know we're not going back there. They're playing spooky music, but I guess we'll see what happens. Oh, a flashlight fucking finally. Press F to use flashlight. I like how the first thing that make you see is the eye symbol thing. Speaking about ideas that were first in the DLC of Little Nightmares and now are appearing more into Little Nightmares 2, here's another one. Hey. Crawling into the little hole. Happy 6 you can see in the dark perfectly without any concerns. There's a sign over there, but there's also stuff over here. Oh, you're one of the glitching things. I'm starting to find more of you things. But definitely have missed a few as well, so hey. They're also not the only type of collectible, so. And they're the only ones I've found, so. Let's continue. We're not supposed to crawl under a bed, there's like a little door over here. Wow, it sure is spooky around here, isn't it? It almost makes you feel like you're in a horror movie. Let's see. Is that the wheelchair thing? It is a wheelchair, but there's nobody in it. Before I go continue down this way, let's check down this hallway. There's in fact an open door here, which makes this feel like it's too much the right way to go. Which means I'm now hopping over here to see if it also feels like it's too much the right way or if it's more of an optional thing. I was very locked. Saying, you're not getting out of the hospital that easy, little children. And to that I say, you're probably right. Okay. If we were gonna go through this door, let's see what we got. It is nice and bright in here at the very least. Can I latch onto that? I'm surprised it just lets you take as many as you want. I'm sorry, I need to see how many they'll let me take. There was an achievement, but yeah, plenty of snacks for a growing boy. I thought there'd be an achievement or something for that, so it had that sort of feeling. I did it. I play a victory jingle. The type of hospital has a victory jingle when you press a button. Apparently, this type of hospital. Ooh, TV time. I'm ready to check out what's going on here. These other doll patients seem to really like the idea of it, at least. Time to tune the TV. I understand how these function now, of course. A little bit more this time. We saw more in the opening cutscene than we did in the last one, so hopefully we see a little bit more than the opening cutscene in this one. We saw the eye open. Nope. Really, case we're not gonna let ourselves get close to there. 6 pulled us out, I think, this time again, but I might be wrong about that. 6 slowly backing away from us after that is definitely suspicious. Getting a real feel for the hospital right now. Feel that chemical smell up in the air, the sterilization smell. I'm actually really surprised the store was open. Oh boy, how big is this location? This feels big. It's first see what's going on here. Probably the setups. Looks like we need 2 fuses. Yep, 2 fuses to get this elevator working. Makes enough sense there. Oh, that's a nice touch. So you can actually... You don't have to turn the light on every single time. If you had it on when you latch on to something, they just automatically turn it on. And another fuse for here. This is all about fuses, it feels like. Put the fuse into this or in the back. Get more fuses to put into the simulation. My prediction, there's a key that's needed over here. We heard some sort of sound behind the door. I think there that might have been 6 knocking over that jar. So my prediction is that we first need to get 1 fuse or key to open up that door and over here. I think I kind of see the gist of how this might work. Just wanted to get a good feel for the location. Will this elevator function at all? Oh, it will. Let me out! Well, we might as well start down here, I guess. We're here. I guess I'll make the most of it, type of deal. All the mannequins you can ever stuff into a morgue. Don't mind me, I was just crawling in there for no good reason. Trying to get out. Trying to get out. I'm trying desperately to get out, actually. 6. Oh, thank God I got out. Well, this is not conspicuous. Ah. I feel like it's a little too fresh to step in here with bare feet, but maybe that's just me. So we need to bring something that we need to like pull down here. That makes no sense. To the next. Alright, the door is open. What do we see? Teddy bears. It has a magnifying glass and some other things. I want to see us on X-ray. Let's see what we see on X-ray. Yeah? Skeletons. That's how we can tell if there's something that we need to burn downstairs to incinerate and get it. I get the pieces that were aimed together with this. I'm bringing all of our teddy friends. They all need to be checked, hospitalized. Okay. We have Mr. Bear. Then we have Scrangly Rabbit. Yep. Mr. Bear, Scrangly Rabbit. This is very, very serious procedure, EC6. One more for the road. What are you, a fucking dog? Yeah, you are a dog. We got bear, a rabbit, and a dog. Well, there they are. Let's take their X-ray. I see. 6. I know you got really excited about that, but if I didn't memorize for each of them were... We have our patient, 6. We're taking him down to the morgue. He's got a key in him. There's no sort of saving him. Honestly, it's either this or we're gonna have to like stick a hand up his ass or something. I don't know. We got this, though. We got this. Honestly, this is a decent thing to do. Burn him in an incinerator. We got the pieces in place here, 6. Let's put that bunny where it belongs. That's what I'm saying, at least. Toss that fucker in, and I... Actually, I want to see it. Say your last words. I almost exhausted through this in here. Say your last words, you rascally rabbit. It's okay. I don't know what I'd say in this situation either. We couldn't solve your problems, so we're just gonna burn you in an oven. Truly masters of our time. Take the key. Don't mind if I do. Alright, 6, we did it. We continue, and now I'm pretty sure the 2 fuses are on the left and right side of the elevator. One on a key and one needed another fuse. So probably the key door will lead us to a fuse. And then that fuse we use to reach the other door, and then we take both fuses, and we can use the elevator to get out as part of the hospital. I think I understand this level of game design at least. Of course, we've also not met the monster of this area yet. We've just been enjoying a nice leisurely stroll solving puzzles in the hospital. Okay, okay. Put that key in. There we go. Outward and inward we go. This place looks fun. All the doll limbs you could ever want, really. It's not bad. It's being operated on in a fun way. What type of monsters do I expect to exist in this sort of location? Or what monster, if there's just a singular one? Oh, you want to co-op it? Alright, I guess I'm going in. This doesn't feel like a place I made a new monster. What do you mean? I don't know why there's going to be a save point right now. They've got some patients who are strapped down. See. Bunch of doll parts just coming apart here, I see. Can't go that way. I guess we're crisscrossing through this side, yes. Actually, 100% correct. The hand really wanted a piece of us. If only these children weren't so vulnerable, then a hand wouldn't be a threat to them. Actually, can you get this door for me? No? What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I see. No, I don't, actually. I start from here, really? Is there a way to get 6 over here, actually? The hand was alive, 6. The hand was alive. Nope, okay. I guess I'm gonna have to do this by myself. But not like by with a shelf. I you know what that means. That room with the monster in it, the hand, I didn't quite see what it is I need to do there, so I'm trying to think what I think the solution to that is. The hand could grab something, maybe, but I didn't see anything. Was there a key there that I was supposed to grab and start trying to make my way backwards? That doesn't sound improbable. It's kind of easy to do this. I'm just trying to figure out how this works fully. Yeah? Oh, congrats. So don't try and overrun it. Got it. Got it. I should have guessed that. Okay, okay. I'll be nice, prim, and proper about it. Let's do our hospital stay visit. I'm concerned. There we go. I'm gonna try and figure out what to do with this thing here. Maybe it's fine for me to go over here, actually. No? I don't think the game expects me to go over there. I'm sort of having some difficulty moving here, but... I'm gonna... That was... silly. Okay. Let's try my best here. I'm just thinking about how I even approach this. Yeah? What is it I'm even trying? Nope. What is it I'm even trying to do here? I do not see anything there. Okay. Try my best, I suppose. Hey! What over here am I missing? What am I missing over here? Oh, there's a vent up there. Oh, I can climb that. I'm silly. It's usually something like that, isn't it? Right. Climb up I go. Vented it. Oh, we can climb vents too. Huh? Just making my way. Don't mind me. Having a good time up there, I think. Yeah. Let's get myself ready for everything's about to happen. Not here, anything here, not that I can tell. I don't think there's anything up here important for me either, but I didn't really check these areas thoroughly, so I'm looking quickly. Around here? No. Alright. Didn't spot anything immediately between those three areas. This is a big open area. It feels like the hand's gonna return. I knew it. One thing they can't do is jump up high enough to reach places like this. I just... Yep. Guess just... Everyone's trying to have fun. I think that's a fuse right there. Hey, fuse. What if I smash the fuse with the hammer? Oh, it takes multiple hits? There's 2 hits. Maybe it's as many hits as there are fingers. That'd be fun even though. Getting faster with that response time. 3 hits, of course. Better to be safe than sorry, I got you for doing this law, of course. Fun. Well, hand taken care of, I suppose. Kind of just like a more intense version of the leech enemy from the first game. Alright, move this out of the way. I open this. Then I can break that with the hammer, okay. Way over here. Come with me, hammer. We got places to go and smash. I'll put that down, you got a chance. I need to get the fuse here, actually. There we go. Beware the broken glass. Wow. Where did 6 go? I guess we'll find her before we know it. What is she doing? She's bending fingers on that thing. Why? We don't know. Interesting, but we continue. Wonder what she's up to. Almost started closing that door more on us. Obviously, we're not going to put the fuse quite yet here. We need 2 fuses. And likely, the other fuse is here on the other side. What a novel, interesting, unheard of concept, I know. We'll place the fuse into the fuse brainer. Voila. Okay. Well, let's go on inside. More hospital wheelchairs and stuff. Oh, they need a whole other fuse over here. It's like a whole setup. Well, we'll do our best. All one can do, I guess. There's just an interesting camera angle going on, so that's a little curious to see it through. I see, another co-op bit. What am I gonna find you doing once I get back this time? Oh, hey. Play a little game, you and I? Well, that wasn't unnerving. Let's see what that did. This part's definitely one of those parts to be a lot easier with a controller. But we'll do it still. It almost goes a creepily fast amount. This is gonna be hard with keyboard. For those, what are you fucking looking at with that thing? For the record, this is actually super, super hard with the setup. It's because it's so fast, I have to move that way whilst looking at it. Oh boy, I can already feel this part's gonna be fun with this setup. Is this a weapon? Nope. Well, time to see what this whole hallway is about. Let's see. Kind of a fun setup while you try to figure out which ones are alive and not. Especially when they put you in a room full of them like this. That one looks the most alive to me, but we'll see. I was gonna say. Uh-oh. This is gonna be really... I wish the mouse was how you controlled the camera, even if it was like in a 3D person. I think it'd be easier than the controls they have me with right now. For those who don't know, this is part of my actually attempt to plug in the controller just to get this part working okay, but I'd have to find the wire for it, which that'd be annoying. I'm basically having to use the arrow keys and WASD at the same time, but the problem is that's not perfect. So it's like... Fuck! Well, this part's gonna be a lot of fun. If it's just a control stick to turn the camera around, that'd be one thing separate of your character, but due to how this is set up, this is gonna be interesting. Don't move a muscle, fellas. I'm figuring out a little bit how to do it, and it like pauses them. But if I have to do something else, like focus on multiple monsters, and also manage... Yeah? This is gonna get tricky when I try throwing these in with some other things, I will say that. Because I have to keep my hand off the mouse, so I can't do the grabbing thing. So if I have to grab anything and also deal with these things, this is gonna become a hassle and a half. Hey. Let's hope I'm a master at this flashlight thing before we know it. Am I right, fellas? Why did I look at this one? Whatever the case. Oh, I see. Crawling through the vent I go. Where will I stop? Even I don't know, but I'm doing my best. The worst part is I definitely have to come back around. Not the same way I came, but we're like 3 rooms over this way, which means we have to take 3 rooms on the way back, so... Nice toilet in this prison hospital room. Yeah. Let's take a gander. To the left, to the right? Doesn't seem to be anything. Hey. Fuck. That startled me just a little bit. Doing their fun over there. Wow. Oh, someone actually grabbed me. That's a lot of hands. A whole lot of fingers. A whole lot of little fingies that want to go there and grab me and kill me, I guess. Well, let's do this. Fuck, that one did grab me. I think that's the same hand that grabbed me last time, too. So I have to stick a little bit more to the left side than just the middle. The middle isn't good enough to be in the middle. You have to actually divert around them, which I'm figuring that out right now. Yeah? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We're gonna have some fun here, I can already tell. And they crawl into the bed. So I need to figure out... Oh, they can. Fuck. There's gonna be some fun multitasking going on around these parts. Okay, so I have to get through the hand hallway again, then I have to do some multitasking there. You have enough time to get away from them. I was just seeing if they could crawl into the bed or not. Sort of figured I might die that time, but I was sort of experimenting with the limits of that were. Stand crawls through. Yep. Turn this fucking flashlight on, I'm gonna fucking need it. Best to keep whatever ready and steady. Okay. Climb. We got this. Don't worry, they're always having a fun time chilling down there. They can't climb. I mean, the hands can climb, but let's turn the power back on. That's a lot of soap. Let's see. Oh, I see. Throw the soap at this. I still know how to make a victory jingle for those things opening up. Have a fun time in there. You're 100% coming alive. You're like wheelchair after me. I'm waiting for it too. Might be a co-op deal. Okay. What am I going to do in this decrepit hospital room? I don't know. If I had to take a wild guess, and this is just a guess, there is something I need. Not maybe the soap. Maybe the soap is double use. Maybe I have to turn. But they make me turn the. Ah, I knew it. The wheelchair was too heavy to push with that thing in it. I needed to wake him up, so yep. So I got the wheelchair so I can push it this way. Makes enough sense to me. Let's go through there. Well, this hallway already looks fun. It'd be more surprising if you were not alive. Hey, mummy guy. I'll be piled up now. Wow, sure is nice having my back turned. I noticed that these things have teeth for mouth, which is kind of nice, kind of interesting. Let's see. Yeah. Oh boy. This room is very, very full of things that want to be really mean to me. Oh, why is this so many? Oh boy. This is a little ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie. It's like more of them are alive than are not in this particular place. Got my back turned. Barely see where I am. Fuck. I want to be closer to the screen. That's like where a lot of them are spawning. So I'm like, oh boy. Doing my best. I'm doing my best. This would be a lot easier with a controller for a certain. Well, I already got surrounded from fucking all sides to the side, but it's just the price of sticking close to the fucking camera. Apparently all of them are fucking spawning this way. Yeah. But if I go the other way, it's really hard to see me. Don't mind me. I'm the fucking flashlight ambulance. Don't mind me. I'm making my way downtown. Making my way downtown. The fun of that one. Oh, hey, look, an electric chair. Let's see. Can I throw that there? No. Okay. You're lost, my guy. Probably we go up here. And then we probably hit this switch. Yeah. Take my little glowy fuse over here. Yeah. Well, that was fun. We got it, though. That makes two fuses, which means the elevator should work. I've liked this part of the game. You remember to get that fuse? Good job, 6. Alright, let's put both fuses into the fuse place. So we can get the elevator working. Let's do our part here. Alright, we need to turn the power on. Alright. In we go. Where will we stop? Even I don't know. Apparently downward. I honestly was thinking we might go upward, but hey, more basement sounds pretty cool to me. Interesting they put us into the hospital to make sure we saw this. Well, this doesn't look creepy and not totally ominous in the slightest. Let's do it. They've done pretty good with the monster variety in this game, for the record. So I'm not expecting to see more of those following guys here. Even though I'm a little on edge, because how many are just all sitting around here, but hey. Just gain a feel for the place. Hearing some sort of voices on the head. We're gonna climb. Sure is monstrous around here. Would be a shame if mannequin pieces start coming alive. Yeah. Of course, another hand came right then. Alright. Got that one even when I tried to dodge. Pretty good on my side. I see. Interesting a little bit there, but we got this. Might take us a little bit, but we got this. Flashlight on. Let's do this thing. At least I should have noticed this pipe was here before the fucking hand even appeared, so. Six will handle that. We'll handle whatever hand's coming out. Crawls out again. Let's see. My hand Did it twice, so that's good. Now the second hand's gonna pop up. I mean, people do have 2 hands. Oh, fuck. Unfortunately, that's usually a sign of a headphone thing dying, just because we have to be in a very specific position, but good luck. They aren't dead yet, but that's usually a sign that the wiring is starting to get a little weird with headphones. That's like one of the signs for me when it gets to that. Alright. Pull out my trusty pipe. We got this, we got this. Come on, hand. You know you want to say hi to us. Hit it once. It scatters. Dodge that one. Fuck. It's there, though. Now, once it scatters, Hick's gonna start applying the stuff for you. Now we've got 2 hands to deal with. Are you kidding me? There was nothing there. It's the fucking foreground. The 4th wall stopped me. Oh, don't just run up and fucking call to me. Hey. Pat. Not fun when in that sort of state. Alright. Running on over here. I'm going to do my best here. I need to make sure not to get too close to the wall this way. It's tempting too, because I can get them in the same place easily, and they have like a wall that they respond to. Makes it swing. Get hit once before it scatters off. I am learning something. You don't have to actually wait for them to attack first. I think it destroyed one of them, which means I just have to take care of the second one. Crawls away. Probably gonna come from this side, because usually it does. Fuck, I was about to swing there. I learned something about when they do that dodge move, so that makes this a lot easier, honestly. There we go. Both are dead. You got the 6? You probably got this. I'll help you with this. Voila. Alright. I crawl in. There we go. Crawled in successfully. Hey, it's like a lot of the face masks that we've seen from this franchise. That's weirdly, interestingly odd, but hey. Go over this way. Let's continue. It feels like we're getting close to the end of the hospital. What is that raging on there? What the fuck is that? Oh. Oh no. Fuck. So maybe don't flash our light at it. Maybe I should turn my flashlight off. Maybe this thing can't see us if we aren't flashing our lights at it. It's busy with something else, don't mind it. Fuck! How do I get that thing not to see me and then grab me immediately? This time it's gonna kind of poke me. Well, that worked, actually. That time it didn't work, though. That, I do not know. That thing's new for the record. I don't know what its deal is. Yeah? You are so sneak past me. I was triggering it, and I was trying to be more patient. Let's do it. It's about to come back. We got this, don't mind us. Except, how are we doing that door thing? I see. Oh, there's a hole here, okay. Pretty self-explanatory then. Doctor's just checking up on his patients. You know, gotta respect a man who's working hard. Yeah? Checking out to make sure all your adult patients are doing okay. Gotta sneak by that. It's quite the handyman, don't you think? You need something to throw. The only thing I can see... Okay. The only thing I can see a thrower over there, where he is, because of course... I'll wait till he does his move. You focus on that patient, I am going to head on my way. Yeah, of course, but the only throwables over directly in his work area, because of course. Don't worry, he's having fun checking up on the patients, so he's a busy guy. Probably making 2 beds over the time he takes looking at them. Yep, he definitely can. What bed is he gonna check up on next? That one? Alright. Me sneaking my way this way. That was probably risking it a little bit too closely, but it did work out. I know you heard that. I'm running. Here. I guess that's why all the unlocked. Oh, dude, I was there! Throw that there. I guess he's a doctor for a reason. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm trying to get away. That was the only hiding spot in that room, wasn't it? Maybe 6 has the right idea. Nope! I guess 6 did. 6, your idea was cute. Yeah, little peeper? Yeah? You're walking, it's probably fine to walk. That guy's not scary at all, what do you mean? Yeah, you got the right idea what to do here, 6. Doctor, I've got a cold. Why don't you come across that big old ceiling and come check up on me? I was secretly hoping this was going to lead back to the street and we'd be out of the hospital and all that fun jazz for us. Alright. We got this. We got this. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. I was trying to grab her hand, but maybe it's hard to do in an event. Whatever the case, we are going to sneak on out. There's a hole there. Oh! Funny. You're fine. She's not going to recover, but at the moment we have to make the most of the time we have, sort of deal. It's unfortunately not really like a recoverable thing. That's okay. Well, we'll talk about later as I go through this nice hospital. 10 out of 10 stars. The doctor was crawling along the ceiling and the mannequins loved my flashlight. Stop them godsmacked. This feels like it might go terribly. This is definitely the thing that catches the attention. Maybe it's supposed to signify that we can drop down here? Let's find out. Just gotta land on the bodies, don't mind us. This is perfectly splendid, if you ask me. Looking for a key? Okay. A place with a mad doctor that crawls along the ceiling? Sounds pretty cool to me. If I was to find the key, where would I be? Guess not there. Took a look in there, wasn't quite what I was looking for, though I think it gave me a clue about this. Okay. Well, that's a colorful entrance. I don't think he could lift a whole sink up. It's pretty strong and scary, but I don't think he's that strong. Lifting a bed, very strong. I will give him that, but I don't think he's going to be able to lift his screwed-in sink. Maybe I'm just hoping too much. Let's continue to try and creep and sneak. Well, that patient doesn't have any keys, as far as I can tell. Oh, am I really just gonna check this whole morgue for this? There's probably a clue somewhere. Bones. There's definitely a clue to this somewhere, but otherwise it's pretty fun. I mean, I can't go up and check the upper ones, so it has to be one of the lower ones, right? That one's just locked, so that's obviously not it. Very disorganized morgue. I was going to give this hospital 10 out of 10, but after seeing this morgue, I'm going to have to do some second thoughts. I could take the prison or hospital patient rooms, but this morgue being in this state of a mess, that's drawing a line for me. Let's see. There's not that many cells to check in here, though. Unless there's more around this corner, though. I think if there is about to be more. Oh, no. Don't look through. Okay, no. It's the locked door. There's actually only one other morgue cell I think I can check, which I think is this one right here. Oh no, no, that's not. I'm platforming. Oh no. Yeah? Oh. I see. It's all coming together. I'm seeing the pieces. I'm seeing the vision. Yep. This feels like something Little Nightmare Steps would have you do. Yeah. Make sure not to make too much noise. So far it seems like it's been fine. Don't scratch my knee. Right. Little platforming. I missed. Don't worry, I'll do it the next time. I gotta crouch under, right? If you want a little more platforming, make sure to play Little Nightmares 2 today. Alright, we got this, we got this. Ah, it wasn't any of the morgue stuff at all, it was up here. Fortunately, in the horror game, you know the moment that you pick up the key is the moment that the big guy, whatever, shows up. That, or maybe I'll be completely fine as I just walk my way over this way. Not a single bad thing will happen to me. I'm surprised not a single bad thing happened to me. Thank you, Six. I always wanted to be dragged out by somebody from a morgue coffin. Let's see, let's see. Okay, we got this. Twist the key. What do we got next? Wow, more morgue. We can, I'm pretty sure, climb this. Yeah. Why can you get up on that one? I can't. Yeah, I should start from this side. That's easier. Alright. I missed. Don't worry, next time's the charm, next time's the charm. We got this, we got this. It's a little circus in the morgue. Nobody told me it'd be so lively here this morning in the morgue. Alright. That is definitely a jump. Let's see if I can time it correctly. I did not. You said didn't suffer tremendous damage from jumping. Or maybe... No, this wouldn't move. That doesn't look movable. It's not wheels or anything. Our character's too small for this. We could literally be fit into one of these cabinets pretty snugly. This had... I don't know why I didn't think of this. This has more room, doesn't it? Silly me for not thinking that. Well, if I get in there, there we go. The journey continues. I'm climbing up places and I don't even know. Up a hospital shaft I shall go. We're still in the hospital. We need another fuse. I should have seen that coming. It sounds like our favorite guy is back. He came pretty late into the hospital game. But hey, he's a hard worker. He leaves an impression. Does he sign something open? Well, we can see where the fuse is immediately. At least he washes his hands. That's gotta count for something. Yeah. While it's good that he's washing his hands, he should probably also be wearing gloves. But who am I to tell him what to do? He was sawing earlier. That was crazy. Just watching the process, don't mind me. On to the next. There's a few steps to this, I see. However, that first step is definitely get that fuse. How do we do that? Oh, I already see how we do that. I see how we quote-unquote do that, but that still is followed up by the question, how do we do that? The fuck? How do we get past it? Yep, that didn't work. Since we have to push that, but pushing that isn't, like, doing that isn't... I know what I need to do to get to the fuse, but I don't know what I need to do to get to that without getting obviously caught by him. That's what I need to figure out. There's definitely a few pieces being played here. Part of the fun. This definitely feels like maybe one of the last bits with them, unless I am mistaken. Alright. Thinking about it. How do I do this? We have to distract them. There is items in this room to be thrown. Actually, that is true, isn't it? Let's look around a little bit more. There are bottles to throw in that room, and I might draw them to the next room, maybe? It's about to come over. Hey, Doc, what's up? Have fun doing your bit. The pieces there. We definitely have to get him out of there. That is for sure. Actually, this is a co-op thing, isn't it? Okay. Well, that's interesting. This feels like this is the piece of the puzzle I was missing. Just seeing the same thing I can do with this piece. Okay. Piecing together what this whole area looks like for its problem. Or a good thing, or a problem. Oh, I see. There, hop on this. We should get out of here as fast as we can. Put this into the right place. Yeah. Time to make the grand escape, I guess. Fun. I'm surprised I missed dodged one of those, but no. Okay, I see the first bit we have to do at least. Because one of the bits is probably a little harder for keyboard and mouse than controller due to how sliding works. I have to move my fingers around pretty quickly. Are you kidding me? I definitely need to slide there, that's for sure. You don't get enough time if you crawl underneath it. So I have to move my fingers very, very quickly between a few different bits. Hopefully I don't have to crawl again after this. Fuck. So to explain, I might be able to make this easier for myself, actually. Give me a second. Settings, keyboard bindings, I have an idea. I probably should have done this a while ago, actually. Keyboard mapping. Can I rebind crouch just for this bit to left mouse button? Alright. For this bit, I promise this will make this a lot easier. Still fucked that up, but hey. Not enough to be a deterrent so far. Rolls we got. Oh boy. That was not fast enough. Pretty unforgiving. Let's put this in here. Beep. I didn't see 6, so that was probably the sign I was like way behind where I was supposed to be. Are you kidding me? Oh right, it's not control. I'm so stupid. I was trying to press control. I was like, why am I not crouching? I literally just changed. I was so distracted. Okay. Remember, it's left mouse button. That will make it easier for me. I just remember I don't even need to try and crouch with that. Six, how are you so fucking fast? I did feel like it was. Oh boy. Remember, it's crouch. This wasn't a slide option, anyways. Well, he's having fun with the hospital right there, basically. We got this. Oh boy, whoa. Okay, so we're going down here. Oh no, we have to go to the other side, okay. Oh, I see what we're doing. We got this. Alright. From there. Okay. I see 6's idea as well. Now, I didn't see it before. Yeah. Enjoying the toasty fire there, 6? You probably shouldn't breathe that in, for the record. It's not a good idea to be breathing in human ashes as they're being let go. It is still human stuff that you'd be breathing in, which is basically, well, I guess you were already eating people, so maybe it's not that big of a deal for you. Trying to get to there. Maybe not. Can we move that out? Nope. Alright. Probably just hop up here, yep. Nope, never mind, I can't hop up there. Sometimes I overthink these things. Sometimes I don't think them over enough. Is this gonna be a co-op thing? No. They just... No. Can I just crawl? No. One of those instances where we were done with the main danger, but now what the fuck am I doing? Probably gotta crawl in here, right? Okay. I just want to see what would happen. Alright, 6. I need to figure out what it is I am missing from this room. Looks like it's probably this switch, but... You're not gonna offer a co-op hand? Is a co-op hand really? Okay. That's what it is. Like a fourth of the time, I guess. Elevator, come for me. Voila, an elevator. Get aboard, 6. We got places to go and things to see. Hospitalized. Are you sure you don't need further treatments? Well, one step out of the grave there. Always fun to have hospitalization. Hospital locations we finished store games for the next thing. That said, I'm gonna say this earnestly and honestly. I feel like probably the last locations, well, I don't know how long or short they're gonna be. I'm starting to feel sleepy, which makes sense. We've been going for like 12 hours almost. Hey. So we might actually end it off there, and I'll just resume Little Nightmares 3 as the first thing we do tomorrow, especially since tomorrow is a few different games. Yeah, sleeps for the week. It's a good idea to get rest, though. I'll exit to this. I've been liking Little Nightmares 2 a lot so far. There's some issues I have with Little Nightmares, but it's not issues that I think are flaws with the game. They're part of the game design. And some people I'm sure really like them. So, yeah. I like a lot about the game so far, a whole lot, though. Until next time, though, I guess we'll definitely continue Little Nightmares 2. I want to finish all the way through, and then I can be done with all the current Little Nightmare games until Little Nightmares 3 releases in 8 days. Hey, I'm not going to play it right on release anyway, so I have the money for that right now. Plus, other stuff coming up all the same. Until then, I shall bid adieu to all of you. Have a wonderful rest of your night. And stream-wise, hey. Let me put this image on. Hello, hello. Tomorrow's plans should be able to fit in a little extra something. I was thinking that when I scheduled it. Tomorrow we have How Fish is Made, Mouth Washing, While We Wait Here, and Hollow Cocoon. We could probably start off with Little Nightmares 2 and finish it up, and then move on to those things. There's a few days I had scheduled, which I think will take less than the time we plan to spend on streaming. That day is one of them, so we can probably do it. I've been uploading them secretly, privately. I just need to make them public and set them all up, all the same. Enjoying this so far, though. I should probably look to see how long I expect Little Nightmares more to take. Probably at least another couple hours, but that should work well with the other games that we've got going that day. Not to mention that tomorrow's games are pretty relaxing. They're mostly story-based things. So hey, given I'll take time, so like experiencing the video game, a big surprise, right? Okay. For now, I'm going to probably try and hit the hay here, just so we don't start streams so late today. For now, though, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll catch you guys later. Bye-bye for now. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and toodles.